beautiful Raphael. The energy. Wow, wow, wow.
Possible candidate. Yeah.
Yes.
Who knew that you'd be up in
Jenny, Kobas. Who do we got?
Make us staying over here and
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you.
I'ma say your aura is incredible. If you don't have to go, don't. Do you know what you started? I just came here to party.
Are you guys ready for day 3, yes?
Dance floor, acting naughty.
Really?
Hands around my waist, just let the music go.
Woo!
Hand in hand,
Beautiful.
now we're face to face. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music.
Go, Jack.
Let it play. I just can't refuse.
Martin, come on.
Just keep on rocking.
Woo!
Please don't stop the music. I wanna take
Right now.
you away.
Sarah, Kim, Sue.
Let it play. I just can't refuse.
Hi, Indra.
When you do this, keep on rocking.
Jillian,
Please don't
Gabriella,
stop the
Joanna.
music.
Woo!
Baby, are you ready? 'Cause it's
Hi,
getting
Phoebe.
close. Don't you feel the passion ready to explode?
Lala.
Goes on between us, no one has to
Wow, 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 wow. You guys are on fire.
know
Wow.
what you started. I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hey, 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 hey.
I wanna take you away.
Woo!
DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do. Just keep on rocking to it. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do this. Keep on rocking to it. Please don't stop the music.
Come on. Hey. Go, Rochelle. Day 3, everybody. It's a final day. Are we ready? Give me a yes. Give me another yes. And give me even a bigger yes. Come on now. Beautiful. Thank you to the DJ that didn't stop the music. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You guys are on fire today. It's the final day. Yes, we got to be on fire. We got to be on fire because it's a very exciting day. It's the biggest day of the event. The biggest day of the event. Why? Because you guys are going to learn how to actually, what did Master say on the first day? Anybody remembers? How to turn passion into actual profits. Everybody give me a cha-ching. Another cha-ching. Come on now. Another cha-ching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One more time. Uh-huh. I can't hear you guys. I can't hear you. Pansy for sure. I can hear Pansy. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, beautiful. Not only that, I know everybody here is very excited about AI. Yes. Today is a very big day. We have a lot prepared for you guys. How to turn your passion into profits, how to take your content and actually make money with it. How many of you guys here like the sound of helping people and at the same time making an impact? Raise your hand nice and high for me. Give me a big smile. Tell the universe. Yes? Beautiful. Thank you. And all of you guys said, I remember yesterday, what you would do if you were able to live a freedom lifestyle. Today you're going to learn exactly the steps, not only how to monetize on YouTube and get some ad revenue, but actually being able to create multi-monetization. And what does it mean? To create multiple passive income streams, just like Master Shri Akashna has done, just like Christine Cheng, just like Life by Lucy, just like so many of our other students, Tim Han, Tina reads you. Basic, yes, you sleep and you get the moolah, right? How many of you guys here, you are excited about the last and final day of Social Influence Accelerator? Show me your energy. Show the universe right now. What is your energy like? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Type ball ready inside the chat right now. Ball ready. Beautiful. And let me tell you something. Today is the day that can potentially change your life. And why am I saying that? Because today is a day we're going to see, are you really committed to this journey? Are you ready to take action? You have been saying, I'm an action taker. I know some of you, you guys have done your videos. You have submitted your videos already, which is really beautiful. But are you really committed and serious about this journey? Even when the fear kicks in. How many of you guys are ready to take action, ready to grab the opportunities, ready to commit to this journey? Type me inside the chat. Beautiful. Marlene, Jeff, Kim, Vernell, Pansy, Colbas, Michael, Taran, beautiful to see you here. Rose, Nicole, Fari. Because let me tell you something. If you're ready for it, the universe will present you with the opportunities that you need to make it happen. But once the opportunity is there, are you ready to jump through the opportunity portal? Are you ready to grab the opportunity? Instantly. Very good. Beautiful. Okay? Commit to this journey. Remember why you're here. Remember why you're doing this. Remember your desires, your goals, everything that you're looking to do, right? Everything that is on the other side of committing and taking action. Is that okay for everybody that we keep remembering that today, take action, keep implementing the steps, keep the energy high, because today is the biggest day, the biggest opportunity that could potentially change your life. Is that okay for everybody? Give me a hand raise, give me a big smile. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, before I bring on Master Shri Akashna, what we're going to do is we are going to recap our learnings. How many of you guys, you have learned something yesterday? I know you did, because by the end of the day, you guys look like this. And I saw, I saw you guys were pushing. You were pushing so hard. You were taking notes. You were, oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. And at the same time, you're like, and I looked, while Long was doing his session, I look at the camera, I look at your faces, and I'm like, wow, these guys are literally pushing through right now. Where you could just see the tiredness in your face. Right? I was like, okay. So because you guys have learned something throughout yesterday and the day before, and there's so much more to come for today. And still, you're probably thinking, it cannot be true, but we're still barely touching the surface. There's so much more to all of this whole YouTube thing, AI thing that we're doing. So much, right? I haven't slept for 2 nights now, Sim is saying. But is it worth it, yes or no? Is it worth it? How many of you guys believe it's worth it? Type yes inside the chat, please. Okay, beautiful, very good. So we keep going, yes? Very good. So, what we're going to do, as I said, we're going to recap our learnings from yesterday. So we're going to send you into your breakthrough rooms. That means this is one of the last breakthrough rooms of this event. If you haven't already turned on your camera, if you haven't already shared your aha moment, even if you're shy, even if you're insecure, even if you're an introvert, let me tell you something. This might be one of your last chances to do so. So please grab the opportunity. Is that okay for everybody? Yeah? Okay, very good. We also have our amazing team leaders inside the breakout room. So please feel free to, just feel comfortable. Just share with them. I mean, it's day 3. We're pretty much soul family now. Okay? So with that being said, we do have also a Russian speaking room again. So please, all Russian speaking people, you choose the Russian speaking room. All English speaking people, you will choose an English room. Is that making sense for everybody, yeah? Beautiful, thank you so much. So with that being said, right now it's 9:48. We are gonna come back. We're gonna do 15 minutes, okay? We're gonna come back around 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Is the team ready? Beautiful. Are you guys ready? Okay, very good. So please, 3, 2, 1, breakout room. You're gonna see a button. Please make sure English speaking, you choose English speaking room. If you are Russian speaking, you choose Russian speaking room. Thank you guys so much. I see you guys in around 12 minutes. Thank you. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, give me one word inside the chat. How was your breakout room, please? Samantha saying, great chairs, everyone. Beautiful. Love, emotional, extraordinary, wonderful, amazing, community, amazing, emotional. Okay, emotional shares. Very good. Hopeful, inspiring, wonderful, amazing. Everyone had something different. Beautiful. Fantastic. We could have stayed there all day. Okay, beautiful. Touching strength, courage, These are strong words, beautiful words. Very good, everybody. Thank you guys so much. All right. Yes, I agree, Jaime. Lovely people. So what we're going to do right now, this is one of the last times, one of the last opportunities for you to share inside the main room. Okay, so I would like to see everybody here raise their virtual hand, especially those of you who have not yet shared. This is your opportunity. I know, again, you have that internal discussion with yourself. We've been there, we've done it. Let's just get over with. Click that virtual button. It's just a button that you have to click, right? Can you do that? How many of you guys can do that? I give you another 5 seconds. Can we see people who have not yet shared during the last 2 days? Okay. We're getting there. All right, beautiful. So, we're going to have the first person who is going to be Nicole, please. Ah, beautiful. Can we please give it up for Nicole, everybody?
Hi, can you hear me? Thank you for picking me. I love your energy, Sabrina. Thank you so much. You are a beautiful spirit. I love you. Thank you. I love this whole event. It's so much energy, so much dedication. I've had several aha moments. I just feel like this is a whole new journey for me. I learned so much with CapCut. Like I was just sharing, like I could put myself in different areas of the world and the multiple layers and everything. I just really am excited about this next journey in my life. And I'm excited for everyone. I was just saying, like, I've been putting in all-nighters. Like, I'm here in Atlanta, Georgia, so I'm up all night long, but I still have the energy to be here. So thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity.
Beautiful. Please give it up for Nicole. Thank you so much, Nicole. That was beautiful. I also love your energy, by the way. You have great energy. That was amazing share. Very proud of you for pulling these all-nighters. And everybody's still ready to run to the finish line today, right? Are we all ready to run to the finish line? Type I am a winner inside the chat right now. We're running through the finish line strong. So much that we still have to learn, to discover. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody. Amazing. All right, let's take the next share. Tilda. Can we please have Tilda? Tilda? Yeah? Okay, perfect. Oh, we can't hear you yet.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Hi, everybody. So, like I was sharing in the breakout room. Honestly, the biggest aha moment for me yesterday was the part, the emotional, the emotional part, of course, because it really gave me strength again. It really boosted me into believing that I can do it. And I must do it. Because I'm a mom of 3, and the last one is just 4 months old. So you have times where with a newborn, like, first of all, you don't sleep at all. So all your dreams and aspirations kind of, get mixed into toddlers and the baby and everything you have to do in between. And when you shared your wife and that powerful moment, it's as if like I had an electric shock into my heart, and I was like, okay, I really need to do that, because my channel is about that. It's about pregnancy, it's about postpartum, it's about helping those moms and giving tips to those moms to be right. So that's, I really just wanted to thank you so much and thank the team so much for this opportunity again and for giving me that boost of strength. And I really hope that in a couple of months, like sharing my success story with you guys and be like, oh my God, I already monetized and all that. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Tilda. Please give it up for Tilda. Thank you so much, Tilda. Amazing share. Very proud of you for being here, for pushing through. And yeah, let's keep taking action, right? Taking actionable steps that will help us to get to our goals. Is that okay for everybody? Yeah? Beautiful. And next we have Rose.
Hi everyone. How are you? So here's what I want to say. I talked about this in the breakout room. So I met Eric before he was Master Street, and I met him in 2018 on YouTube, and he was teaching social media marketing. And then I took a class in Los Angeles called the FLC, the Freedom Lifestyle Challenge, and he was teaching how to use YouTube and Facebook and create funnels and monetize. And also, amazingly, he said, you know, I'm going to need to teach other people. I need to train up speakers. And I just want to say, Sabrina, you are like living, breathing manifestation of what he talked about. And I have this huge smile on my face because you are so exquisitely perfect for this role. And you have taught us so much, and I am so grateful. And I just wanted to take the opportunity to thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for giving so much of yourself to like thousands of people all over the world, not just me, but so many. So thank you so much. And beyond that, I want to just say that I've taken this class and other classes like so many times because there's something more to get in every single one. As the technology evolves and as the strategies evolve and the algorithms change, you guys are continuously at the forefront of all of that. And not only is it impressive, we are so fortunate to have all of this. And I'm telling all of you guys, every single word they said to us is for a reason, and it's important. And if you take all of the things that you were taught in these past few days and the rest of the day to come, you will be able to do exactly what Master 3 has done and what all the other creators have done that have taken his courses. And that means to create freedom from yourself, for yourself financially, and to spend time with your family and all of those things. So we're in such an incredible position where we have a team of people under him and with us to guide us through this process and teach us exactly what we need to do. And I find it so profoundly amazing. I'm so happy about all of it. And I just want to reiterate that everything that he said, the second meeting, I met him in November of 2019 in San Diego. He had another live event. Angela was there. Look at Angela now. Like, she was so shy and just in the audience, and he had to like coach her just to say hello and introduce herself. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter what your starting point is, guys. The point is you're starting. Be in massive action towards that goal and creating financial freedom for yourself, you know, by building your YouTube channel. It is so completely possible because if he did it, we can do it. But the benefit is we have this whole team of people behind us teaching us exactly what to do, whereas he had to figure it out for himself. And how he did that, I don't know. But anyway, I want to wish you all like so much luck, so much joy, so much financial abundance. God bless you all. Thank you so much for having me, and just go out there and be amazing.
Beautiful. Please give her a hand, everybody.
Come on, show 'em what your word. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in
Thank you so much, Rose.
You don't have to feel like a wasted space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the
Wow, that was powerful. That was powerful. Thank you so much, Rose. Really, really appreciate everything you said. And, I want to give the thanks back to Master, actually, because, and I think one thing that Rose mentioned is it doesn't matter where you start. It does not matter where you start. And I wanted to share quickly how, and I touched bases on that yesterday, but I was going literally a few years ago through depression, and I was really lost, and I didn't know what I want to do in life. And then I met Master, and he poured all his knowledge, all his love into me. But because I was willing to take action, when that moment came for me to decide which path am I choosing, I chose to say, I'm going to choose the path that is going to empower me, that is going to help me to become a better version of myself. And I knew at that time that I couldn't do it just by myself. So when there was this opportunity for me to say, you know what, I see Master on stage, I see how he is empowering so many people, and he sparked this light inside of me to say, I want to do the same. I want to help others. I want to inspire them. I want to help them. I also want to help them to understand that they can become their best version. And at that time, back then, there was an opportunity in front of me, and I remember it was to join Master and join the team for 3 months. And I just knew within myself that, hey, I got to do this. I got to choose the path of empowerment. I got to choose the path of inspiring others. I got to choose that path, not just for others, but for me and for my family. So when the opportunity came, it was an opportunity to join for 3 months. And I remember the investment was £15,000. And I remember I was like, I really want to go, I really want to join, but I just don't have £15,000 with me. I didn't. But I knew if I want a change in my life, I just got to find a way. I must find a way. So I found a way, and I got to join him. For 3 months, I've learned a skill of speaking, a skill of funnel, everything that Rose was just mentioning, right? For 3 months. And then things changed. I got to join his team. I got to be part of this beautiful mission and vision. And back then, it wasn't as easy just to put down the £15,000 and to say, yep, that's great. No. I was so scared. I was so scared. I remember I was so scared. I never ever in my life invested that much into myself. So that step was already huge. But I was so scared, and I was going back and forth, back and forth. I was like, what are you doing, Sabrina? Right? And then my limiting beliefs would kick in that moment. The little voice would say, you're not worth it. What are you doing? But I hold on to the belief that I can do it. And that I have to take action. If I want a change in my life, I have to take that action. It was me that just took that action. Nobody else can do that for you. Nobody else can do that for you. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? You got to take that action for yourself. And once you take that action, and once you have somebody who can help you along the journey, right? Because finding Master changed my life. Finding a mentor, finding somebody that believed in me the way Master believed in me, literally changed everything. But it was me that took the action. It was me showing myself that, you know what? No matter what is going to happen, you're worth it. You're worth it, you're worth it, and you're going to do it. Because I can see how Master was inspiring all of these people. And I knew I want to learn from him. I knew I want to be a part of that. Something inside of me said, hey, if it's possible for him, it might be possible for me. And just that thought of it might be possible was worth it. So I took the decision, I found the investment because I didn't have the money. I found the investment, I was being resourceful, and then I put it in, and then still I was scared, but I took the action. I was scared along the way. Fear came in, but limiting beliefs, that little voice came in again and again. And every single time I had to make the decision to say, no, thank you so much, but I'm not going to listen to you. I'm going to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And I did. And that's why I'm here today. That's why I'm here today. That's why I'm living the dreams that I had of helping people, of inspiring people, of doing something that is beyond myself, finding my soul family, and getting to inspire others. And I hope this is landing for you, and I hope you know that you also worth it. I hope you know that the reason why I'm sharing this is not for me, but it's for you to understand that if I can do it, a girl that was lost, depressed, didn't know what to do, didn't believe in herself, had so many limiting beliefs, like that didn't think that she's worth it. If I was able to do that, then just know that you can do it too. And that once when Master was believing in myself, I believe in all of you, every single one of you. And I know Master does too. I know he does. And I know the whole team here as well. So thank you so much, Rose, for everything you were sharing. Thank you so much for your appreciation. It means a lot to me, you know. It does. And thank you so much also to Master. And I hope, as you can see, that now I'm doing it. Angela's doing it, right? The reason why you might not be here yet is because you didn't take the action. So today, I want you to understand, to take the action, honor yourself. Honor yourself and know that you're worth it. Find somebody who can help you along the way. Doesn't have to be me, doesn't have to be Master, but find a mentor. find somebody. When every single time that little voice comes in, there's somebody who's going to remind you of the person that you are meant to be. Because that's what kept me going. And that's what kept Angela going. And now Angela and myself get to do that for others. And it's such a beautiful and rewarding journey along the way. Don't just go back 10 years from now and say, hey, there was a big opportunity for me to change my life. And then you're going to look back and you're going to regret it. Because let me tell you something. Was it worth it? Was the 15,000 pounds worth it? What do you guys think? It was worth it. 100%.
And I'll rise like the day. I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,008 times again. And I'll rise up, I like the waves. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,008 times again.
I know Master's listening, I believe.
The silence is quiet.
Thank you so much,
And
Master.
it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying.
Thank you.
But I promise we'll take
Thank
the
you,
world
everybody.
to its feet.
I hope you know you can do it too.
Bring it to its feet. Mountains. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day. I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. All we need is hope, and for that we have each other, and for that we have each other. And we will rise, we will rise, we'll rise. Oh, we'll rise. I'll rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I will rise 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, I like the waves. We'll rise up, in spite of the ache. We'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 times again.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This is for you. This is possible for you. Okay, this is possible for you. I want you to know this. All of it is possible for you. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You're so beautiful. You know, I'm a very emotional being. But just know that when I'm sharing, I'm not sharing for myself. I'm sharing for each and every one of you. I'm being this vulnerable in front of you because I want you to know that it's the time for you now. It's not about me, it's about every single one of you. It's your time now, your time. It's your time to take that action and to find somebody who can help you along the way. And it's your time then, who knows, maybe to be on one of these stages and then to pay the message forward to others. Yeah? Beautiful. Everybody take a deep inhale, please. Exhale. Beautiful. Everybody's okay? Yes? Okay, beautiful. So, with that beautiful energy that we just co-created, all of us, all together, starting with the amazing Rose. You see how it works? One person ignites the light of the other, and then it follows, and it follows, and follows, and follows. Just like that, all of you go out and together we inspire the world. We change it. We spread more light, more positivity. That's the mission and the vision all along. Yeah? So, I think with all that beautiful energy, with all that beautiful releasing energy, it's time for us to take the action. It's time for us to learn, to grow. It's time for us to implement things. Is that okay for everybody? Yes? Okay, beautiful. Is it also okay that we, this is beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful energy. Is it okay that we raise the energy, we bring up the energy high, and then we can bring on Master Sri Akashna? Is that okay for everybody? Yes? Okay, everybody then, let's go. Let's get on our feet. Let's dance it out. Let's move our body. Let's feel great, even better than we're already feeling right now. Let's do it all together. Let's move our body. Let's shake what Mama gave us. All right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, we got the amazing DJ man in the back. Everybody, please give him a wave with a big, beautiful smile. Give him a wave. Say, hi, man. He can see all of your beautiful faces and smiles. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and please, everybody, on 3, 2, 1, hit it, man. Come on. I'm in the mood to roll something. Let's Let's see how it looks like. Dancing all these beautiful emotions. Come on, Vanel. I want to see everybody. Let's go. Woo! Shabuna. Timer. Sarah. Come on, everybody. I want to see all of you right now. Come on. Woo! Jillian. Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on. Woo! Let's go. Woo! Falling in love. What? Come on, Joy. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Woo! Show up, show up. What? Hey. Hands up. Woo! Come on, everybody. I want to see all the hands up. Let's go. Hey. 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 Woo!
Gonna sit on top of you. We're gonna roll up tonight. Roll it up like that.
Hey. Come on. Go pink. Go pink. Hey. Let's go. What? What?
Roll up tonight. See fire. Let you see stars. Let you elevate. Let you
Hey.
I feel like falling in love.
Now shake. Shake.
I'm in the
Shake.
mood to put
Shake.
something up.
Shake what mama gave you. Let's go. Hey.
Got it on my
Yes,
side.
Joy. Come on, everybody. I want to see you.
Got it.
Woo!
That is so
Again.
so exotic.
Two. Pansy. Joanna. Celine.
No self-control.
Hey. Woo!
I got time today.
I got time today.
I can't wait to
Come on, everybody. Let's go.
come and cup it,
Baby, when I bust it for you, baby. Woo!
Anywhere, anytime,
I don't mind. What? Clap,
for you.
clap, clap,
Gonna try.
clap, clap. Hands up. Woo! Clap, 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 clap. Let's go.
We gon' roll up
Jump, 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 jump. Hey, hey. Hey, what? Please give it up for yourself, everybody. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful energy. Wow, wow, wow.
Namaste, namaste. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Namo Himalaya. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Welcome, 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 everyone. Namaste, Namo Himalaya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Master is an inspiration. Life has just begun. Thank you, Amrita. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Are we ready to learn? If you're ready, give me a ready inside the chat, please. Are we ready to learn? If we are ready, wonderful. Born ready, ready. Amazing. Okay, so what I would like to do in today's session, I spoke to Sabrina about this yesterday. I don't know if you guys are aware, but we have like a 1 year like a influencer program that we usually coach people on. And usually when people come onto the 1 year program, what we do is we like, there's a set structure, like a checklist that we usually go through. And there's also a growth plan. And so what I was discussing with Sabrina yesterday, obviously we can't go through 1 year's content with you, but what I thought was, would it be cool if we take our private checklist that we usually use to monitor students' progress and what they should do, what they shouldn't do, and then I share with everybody the checklist on what things you can do and suggestions, and then at least you guys have a checklist to say, okay, if I want to grow faster, if I want to do better, what are the things I need to look out for? Is that okay? So right now I'm going to go through 10 things. How many things? Okay, 10 things. Okay, so this is what we usually do. Let's say, for example, if you were our long-term or 1 year coaching client, and then you say, hey, master, can you check my YouTube channel? Right? A lot of people want that to happen, right? Oh, check my YouTube channel. Tell me what's wrong with it. Tell me what I need to do, right? So where do we usually go from? What's like the first thing I always look at? You guys want to know? Okay, cool. So number one. Okay. First thing I always look at, and you'll be surprised because we already covered this on day one, is mega niche. The first thing I do, I'll just look at your channel. I'll say, hey, is it in a mega niche? And you will be very surprised the amount of people who finish this class. And I think it's very important because today's the last day. If I don't remind you of this, you might go the wrong direction. The amount of people who come through a program like this, we share this on day one, and then they say, can you check my channel for me? And I'm like, so what's the mega niche? Reading children's books to dogs. And I'll be like, okay, so is that a mega niche? I'm not sure. I'm like, did we not cover this right at the beginning? My first check will be always, okay, I will always ask the question. I will say, what's the 3 channels you're modeling? So let me ask you a question. Do you guys already know what are the 3 channels you are modeling? Yes or no? Okay. If you don't know, you got to find that because we're talking about trend hacking here. You can't trend hack if there's no model. There is no trend you're following. How are you hacking any trend? You're not hacking any trend. You're just making it up yourself. You guys understand what I'm saying? Now, you probably think, well, yeah, that's easy. Yeah, I got it. 3. Yeah, I've chose 3 already. Okay. But it's not that simple because then what I would look at is I'll say, right, usually in the coaching calls, what we'll say is show me the 3 you are modeling. And let's say, for example, you say, yeah, I'm doing yoga and I'm modeling these 3 channels. They have millions of subscribers. They teach yoga. Okay. And then what happens is they open up the first channel and it's a girl in a bikini doing yoga. Okay. A very bikini, you know? Okay, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. And then I'm saying, so how are you modeling that? Yeah, I'm just modeling their titles because they get a lot of views. I'm like, dude, they're not getting views because of yoga. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right? So you're like, yeah, master, that's obvious. I'm obviously not going to pick something like that. That's like, I'm not going to do that. But then you'll have other ones, which is like, you'll see like, let's say, for example, you have sometimes people like Prince EA or Jay Shetty. They have high production quality, or Mr. Beast, high production, high quality editing video type of stuff. So yeah, I'm modeling that. Are you? You can model that because people are buying into the production here. No, I thought I'd just take the topic and I just open my camera and just speak about what Mr. Beast talked. No, it's not going to work. because some people are there for the entertainment. Some people are there because they're looking at the quality. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? So that's why when you look at the three, you need to ask yourself, the three that I'm modeling, right? Can I do some of the things they're doing? And what other things can I do better? This reality check. What other things can I do better? Now, you're probably thinking, well, I don't think I'm better than them. Okay. You don't need to use the word better. Use the word different. Because let me ask you a question, okay? It doesn't matter. Let's say I have 2 million subscribers. Okay, great. If we just take any person right now, okay? Let's just take Pansy, okay? Let's say, for example, Pansy decided, Master, I'm going to do a channel. I'm going to talk about law of attraction too. I'm just going to talk about what you talk about, okay? And imagine Master Sri Akarshana is doing it with this wow background, this mansion behind, and a Lamborghini there. And Pansy's doing it exactly how she's doing now. Okay? Does that mean she doesn't stand a chance? No, because she has a difference. There will for sure be people who say, I like Pansy's video more. She's more down to earth, she's more relatable, how many of you know what I'm talking about? Right? This is what I said on day one. Everyone has an audience. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? You all have your audience. You just need to find, so what is your selling point? What is your individuality? Right? And you need to play to your strength. You need to figure out what your strength is, and you need to play to your strength. That's what I always encourage our coaching clients. You will all have your strength. You will all have your strength over me. You know, I'll give you a very interesting thing. When I first started as a speaker, 12 years ago, my coach used to always say this. He said that every salesperson, every speaker, every person who's opening their mouth will sell themselves well by understanding themselves first. What is your selling point? So imagine back then I was a beginner speaker, okay? And then there's many experienced speakers going on stage. Now my thought was, obviously, oh my God, they've been years of experience. Who's going to listen to me? Make sense? So that's a normal thought, right? And then, oh my God, look at them all flying private jets and got thousands and millions of subscribers and things like that. Why would people listen to me who's just starting out with 1,000 subscribers? And then what my coach said to me is, he said, watch how I speak. Then he goes on, he goes on and he does the thing for me. He shows me. He said, okay, a person with a lot of leverage will go on stage and say, by the way, I'm the best coach out there. Look at this, millions of people here, millions of people here. I've coached tens of thousands of students, right? I'm the best. So people are like, oh my God, he's the best. Let me go with this person. What do you have now? I'm like, I don't have anything. They've got more of everything than me. Who said more is better? That's what my coach said to me. And then he said, okay, watch. What if I said this? Guys, you know out there's a lot of big influencers, millions of subscribers, millions of students everywhere, okay? And they're coaching people. But my question to you is this. A person with millions of subscribers, do you really think they have the time to coach you every day? Think about it like that. Do you think they have the time to coach you every day? Right? They got millions of people to attend to. So sometimes you need to think about, right, now you guys are saying, no. So what does that mean? Now you bought into the non-million subscriber person. But if I spoke on the other side, right? So I could be the other side now, right? So I'm the other side. I'm like, hey, I'm the million subscriber person, right? Do you know there's so many influencers out there? They're teaching people how to be successful with what? With like 1,000 subscribers? I mean, do you think about that for a moment? Do you think that 1,000 subscriber person can really teach you how to be successful? Now you think, no. So I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. If I stand on this side, you're like, yeah, I agree with you. If I stand on that side, you say, hey, I agree with you. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? What you need to do is understand where you are right now and sell you for who you are. Is this making sense? Is there some aha there? Because I know what some of you are thinking. Oh my God, these big productions have so much money, so many following, so many. No, don't care about that. You sell you for who you are. Make sense? Right? Another thing as well, I want you guys to understand, because I'm addressing this because I know there's quite a lot of YouTube newbies, and they're probably thinking, oh, I don't know, I'm not expert enough, I'm not good enough, whatever. Right, let me tell you something, right, leverage. Right now, all of you want to leverage. Just leverage as much as you can. So you're like, but who's going to think I'm the expert? Why do you need to be the expert? Just share what you learn. Example, I'm teaching you something now. If you take my words and then you just open your camera and just say, hey, by the way, guys, I want to share something I learned today. I was on this call with Master Sri Akasha now, who's got like millions of following. Hey, you're taking my credibility and I'm becoming your credibility to speak right now. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? You're saying, hey, what I'm saying is right because this million subscriber person said it, right? So right now I'm leveraging. I just say, I was on this course. He's got millions of subscribers. He's impacted millions of lives. And then he was sharing this thing and I thought it was really profound and I want to share it with you guys today. You could literally take any piece of anyone's content and do the same thing. Hey, guys, I watched this video on Sadhguru. And Sadhguru shared this thing I want to share with you guys. I think it's really good. You're leveraging off their names. You are not trying to be someone you're not. You're not pretending to be an expert. You're just a friend sharing something that somebody else has shared. How many of you understand what I'm saying? So don't give yourself a lot of pressure. What you realize is, even if you share as the student, once you share as a student for 6 months, right? 6 months later, you realize you're suddenly the expert. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? If you share as a student for the first 12 months later, you become the teacher. So don't try to make anything up. Don't try to pretend you're something that you're not. Just be a friend to them. People go on YouTube, they just want to do, oh, I feel like I have a friend that speaks to me every day. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Right? I hope does that help, by the way, for those of you just starting out? Right? Don't give yourself too much pressure. Okay? So one of the first checks we do is make sure that it's in a mega niche. Okay? What's the second check we do? The second check. Only ride the trend, okay? Only ride the trend. And what am I going to do here? I'm going to highlight this word here. Only. Only ride the trend. Meaning, every single video. If you were our one-year coaching client, I'll look at your video and I'll say, Master, I don't know why it's not working. I'll look at your last video and say, okay, whose video are you modeling? I don't even need to ask that. What I would usually do, I would copy your video title, I would paste it into YouTube, and I'll see what video pops up. The worst thing is when your video is the first video that pops up. Because then I know you didn't model anyone, you just made it up. The title. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? I know some of you will be like, Master, but I've got my authenticity. I don't just want to copy other people. I've got my message I want to share with people. I think it's very valuable. Right? I want to give you the truth here, and it's the harsh truth. Nobody cares about your message. Oh, Master, why you say that about me? Why you say nobody care? Nobody care because you ain't got a following. You got no subscribers. You got no following. You got very little. So who cares? Nobody cares. If you're just starting out, you are in the category of I need people to care first. I need people to care first. And how do you get people to need to care? You need to speak what people want, not speak what you want, not speak what you think they need. You need to speak what other people think they want. That's what you need to speak. Once you speak all the trends and everything that's going viral, guess what? You will have following. Okay? I'm not to say do this forever, but I would say do this at least to 100K subscriber. Once you get to 100K subscriber, guess what? You've got your own family there. You've got your own tribe. You've got your own community. Okay? Slowly, Show them your weird and wonderful things. Do you understand what I'm saying? But for now, you don't need creativity. Yeah, oh, I'm trying to be creative about it. You know, I know this, and I'm telling this from experience. Why? Because I'm a creative mind. I used to, oh, I got a download. I think this message will be good. It's very hard for it to trend if it's not modeling something that's already trending. If it's modeling something trending, you're buying a highly variable lottery ticket. That's what you're doing. So why would you not increase your chances? So when people say to me, Master, it's not working, I look at it, and again, I always see you're not modeling. Okay? But when you're modeling, remember to have at least a 30-70 rule or a 20-80 rule. Okay? So have 20% of it, 30% of it that you're going to tweak. And that 20% or 30% that you're going to tweak, try to hook the audience based on, because you know who the audience is. That's the cool thing about modeling. I'm going to give you an example, okay? What I mean by the 20-30%, because you're like, oh, how do I be creative about this, okay? So let's say, for example, if I search a video and it's about manifestation and it says how to manifest money fast, okay? And I'm saying how to manifest money fast. Now that's the base. That's my 70% or my 80%. I need to keep it. Manifest money fast, okay? That's the majority of it. So I keep manifest money fast. Now I say, why you are failing to manifest money fast? Why would that work very well? Well, think about it. You already know who's going to click on your video. The people who are going to click on your video has just watched a video called How to Manifest Money Fast. Now, the people who just watched How to Manifest Money Fast, when you get recommended on the side, will they want to click on another video called How to Manifest Money Fast? Exactly the same. They probably won't click on it. But if it said, why people fail manifesting money fast? Now that, ooh, that's an interesting take. Let me watch that one as well. Are you guys getting an aha? Does that make sense? So I already know who the audience is. Then I know who I'm speaking to. I know what you just watched. I'm speaking to you. I'm trying to hook your mind. Make sense? So when we ride a trend, how do we ride it? It's not complete copy. No. We take the base, 80 or 70%, and then you've got 30 to 20% where you add an extra hook. And you're like, but what hook? Depends on the audience. You know what they just watched. What do you think will scare them? What do you think will catch their attention? You guys understand what I'm saying? Right? So only ride the trend. That's number 2, okay? Number 3. Focus on watch time. Okay? Focus on increasing watch time. I'm going to do number 3 and number 4 together. Okay? Number 4 is adapt with the analytics. Okay, adapt with the analytics. Okay, focus on the watch time and adapt with the analytics. Okay, I'm actually going to add something here. Focus on click-through, and watch time. Okay, focus on click-through and watch time. What's that? Attention and retention. We say it again and again and again. You need to grab people's attention. You need to keep people's retention. Focus on click-through and watch time, and then adapt with the analytics. So I'm going to can I show you guys how you do that? Okay, now, most people, when they start YouTube, what is the thing that they're focused on? Oh, why are my subscribers so low? Oh, why are my views so low? The normal person's metric on whether they're doing well or not is keep looking at the subscribers being so low, keep looking at the views being so low. Looking at your subscribers and looking at your views is not going to get you more views, not going to get you more subscribers. Please make note of that. I know that sounds a bit silly, but make note of it, because it just remind you every single day. Stop looking at, oh, my subscribers are low, why? Oh, my views are low, why? It's not going to help you. Okay, so what does help you? If you focus on the click-through rate and focus on the watch time, you will get subscribers and you will get views. You will no longer need to look at that. The only two metrics you should be looking at is these two metrics, click-through and watch time. And once you look at these metrics, you need to learn how to adapt with it. Can I show you guys where to see that and how it works? Is that okay? Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm going to turn the aircon on. Okay, so I'm going to show you where to find that. Okay, you guys can see my screen. If you can, give me a yes. Okay, wonderful. So, what is the reason to focus on click-through and watch time? Because if you get high click-through, you get views. If you get high watch time, YouTube will keep distributing your content to millions of people. Okay, so watch. In every video you post, right? So here, I'm going to click from the beginning so you guys know where to click. Okay, so where you click is you click here and you click, sorry, I'm already in it so you can't see. Let me go out of it, then you can see. Okay, I click here and I click YouTube Studio. Okay, YouTube Studio. This side, then YouTube Studio. Well, it's not there now, but YouTube Studio, right? After that, I click Content. Okay, now inside Content, it's got my videos here. Now what I do is this second one says Analytics. Can you see? Okay, I'm going to open a few. I'm going to open up 3 for you to see. Open tab, 2, open tab, 3, open tab. Okay, I've got 3 here. Okay, 1 video analytics, 2 video analytics, and 3 video analytics. Okay? Now, let's have a look. This video analytic, okay, don't look at the money. This is also going to put you off as well. Stop looking at the money you're making per video. Okay? Right. By the way, is this quite good? $700, $500, $300 for a video. Is that quite good? It's nice. It's okay, right? Each video you produce, you're creating hundreds of dollars. Now, okay, but don't look at that, because that, to get more pay, to get more subscribers, to get more views, you only need to focus on the 2 things I just said before. Understand? Okay, so how do we do it? Very simple. Okay, here we go. Can you see here? Average view retention, 56%. Can you see that? Okay, so if you see my average here is 56%. This video got 37%. This video got 40% average view percentage. Okay, you don't need to look at this. This doesn't tell you anything. This percentage is what you're looking at. Because you say 6 minutes, master? Average person is viewing 6 minutes of my video. Is that good? I don't know. Is it a 1 hour video? Because if it's a 1 hour video, it's really bad. You understand what I'm saying? So it depends on the length of the video. What you're looking for here is average view percentage. So you can see here, based on these 3, I'm probably averaging around 40+% view retention. Okay, so meaning they're watching nearly half of my video. Okay, so that's classed as good. It's doing well. Okay, obviously we can do better. How do we do better? Well, actually here it tells us exactly how to do better. Have a look here. It tells me each minute that people watch. So have a look what happens here. From 0 minutes to 1 minute 10, I lost, what's that, 40%. I lost 30-something% of my audience. Can you see that? In my first minute, I lost 30-something percent. Look, here, whoa, what happened here? Okay, have a look at this. In my first minute, I lost 1 minute. Oh, here we go. Minute. Okay, 1 minute, I lost 50%, and I lost I lost about 50% here, okay? So 40, 50%, 1 minute 30, okay? But there's a difference between this one and the last one. Have a look at this. Can you see there's a slow decline all the way through the video? Can you see that? So it means that through this video, people kept dropping. Can you see this? In this video, people kept slowly dropping off. Okay? In this video, it was more level, slightly more level. Can you see it? Slightly more level. Okay? So, what do I need to do? I need to view my videos and see. Have a look at this one. Drop again. Okay? In 1 minute. Okay, I dropped 40%. So I did better on this one. Interesting. Why did I do slightly better in this one? Should be my question now. So what do I need to do? Watch my video back. What did I say in this one that kept more people than the last few? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? What did I say in the first minute? Now what can I do? Okay, I don't understand. Why is there a spike here? Right? What happened here? Why did that happen? Right? Do you want to know why there's a spike here? I'm going to ask, have you guys ever watched a video before on YouTube and then you can put chapters? So you can put chapters inside your video. I'm gonna ask Long later on to show you guys how to do that. Is that okay? How to use AI to do it. It's so much faster. Like you just press a button. You don't need to watch it through yourself. You don't need to think of the titles. AI can do it for you, right? It's very fast. So why did it peak in the middle? Very simple. I need to now see that minute's chapter. What was the chapter called? Manifest love through this. Oh, they all want to manifest love. Got it. Next time I know what to do. I talk more about manifesting love. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Whatever part they wanted to know, I talk more about it. So this is what you call adapting with the analytics. I can look at, that's the good thing, right? Is that I can see every time, okay, which minute at the end? Whoa, right, at 8 minutes, 8 seconds. Boom. What did I do at 8 minutes, 8 seconds? I need to have a look. What did I say? Right? Maybe I said, okay, guys, so that's what I have to share today. Oh, maybe that was my error. Maybe I shouldn't do it. That's what I got to share today and spend 2 minutes saying goodbye. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Maybe I should just say, that's all I got to share today at the end, right at the end, the last 5 seconds. Because then they don't know that I'm about to end the video. If I'm about to, do you guys understand what I'm saying? Some people, yeah, that's all I have to share today. And then they talk on for another 2 minutes. That means your retention is going to be lower. Is this making sense? Are you guys getting aha? Right? So that's what you call adapting with the analytics. So we need to, that is what we just shared there. This is all about retention. So this is all about view time, right? Now, there's loads of other metrics. Have a look at this. Impressions, look, this one here. So these are the two things. One is this one here. Two is this part here. Click reach and click that and look at this one. Okay? So I'm getting 6.1% click-through. Meaning out of every 100 people, there are 6 people that click this thumbnail. Every 100 people that see this. YouTube are showing it for 100 people and 6% are clicking through. Okay? Now let's see what my average is. Let's click on the second one. Reach. 5%, 5.5%. Let's look at the third one. Reach. 6.4%. So I'm probably averaging around 6% click-through. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? So here's our 2 metrics we talk about. Before, what metric were we talking about? Watch time. That's how you increase your watch time, by adapting with the analytics. What metric now? Click-through rate. So you can see on my channel, I am averaging around 5-6% click-through. Okay, it's okay. Can it be improved? Of course. So let's try to improve it. Now, what can we do? Which one did 6%? Which one did 5%? Which one did 7%? Which one did 4%? The one that did 7%, there can only be 2 main factors really about click-through rate. What are the 2 factors? title, and thumbnail. So now I'm like, that one got 7% click-through. Let me have a look at the thumbnail. Ah, I had a girl in a bikini there. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So oh, what did I do? Oh, I used the color red. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Oh, the font was so big. Right? Or it could be, oh, my face was not on that one. Right? And I want to be, I want to say it to the point here, right? I know in this tribe, we always talk about self-love. You gotta love yourself, and yes, I am beautiful, and all the rest of it, right? But the reality is sometimes you seeing yourself as beautiful doesn't mean the whole world. I'm so sorry. No, what I mean by that is when you look at the analytics, sometimes you will see some dark truth. Okay, not your problem, obviously. Your eyes are working fine. Sometimes their eyes are not working so well. Okay, but that is a truth. Even when I first started. When I first started on YouTube, you will see in 2018, my thumbnails, I always put Kaina's face on my thumbnail. Why? My face would not pull as much as her face would. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So I would get her to pose for the thumbnail, and I'd put her face on every single time. Every time I put my face on, click-through rate was lower. Make sense? Right? So I'm not hurting your feelings here. YouTube also hurt my feelings too. Right? Now, something very interesting happens though. After around 10,000 subscribers, what I realized was my face started working better than Kaina's face. Why do you think that is? Because nobody knows who Kaina is. Everybody has seen my face so many times now. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? That's why now you see all my thumbnails use my face. But at the beginning, I needed to win the audience first. So my face wasn't winning the audience at first. Make sense? Right? I know it's a bit brutal, but is it useful to have this information? Yes or no? Because I know we're all positive thinker. I am beautiful. I am sexy. But sometimes the analytics give you some other dark truth. Okay? Okay? So you can adapt with the analytic. Okay? I need to tell you that now, just in case anybody decides to join the 1-year coaching program, and I need to say that to you. I would rather not say that to you and you realize yourself. Okay? So you guys, yeah. Please bear that in mind. Okay? Right? Master, I am in. Okay, so that's what we mean by always adapt with the analytics. Okay? Learning something? Yes? Everyone take an inhale. Slow exhale. The fifth check. What is the fifth check we do? Persistency and consistency. Okay? Persistency and consistency. Persistency and consistency. Now, what does this mean? Well, usually when we're looking at a coaching client, we're like, hey, are you persistent on creating these videos? Like we always say this, right? Persistence allows you to get it. Consistency allows you to keep it. Everything in life is the same. Your persistency will allow you to eventually get it. Consistency will allow you to keep it and expand on it. Is that making sense? So what does that mean? Master, I'm not getting any results. Master, I'm not getting any results. I'll look at it and I'll say, how come you're only doing, your last video was 2 weeks ago? Yeah, because it's really not getting any results for me. That you're missing persistency. Okay, I want to show you some more truth here, okay? Because this might scare some of you. You'll be like, what? How? What? That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to show you. Let me do a custom time. 1 second. Okay, let me do a custom time here. So let's do 01 0118 and 01 0119. Okay, let's have a look. So, okay, I'm going to show you this analytic because I feel like it's the last day. You need to see this. Right. This was my first year earning on YouTube. You see, January 2018 to January 2019. Okay, $33,000 YouTube paid me. Is that good? Yes or no? For the first year? Yes or no? I think it's okay. Like when I start a channel now, I think I will do better. Okay, but I think it was okay. I was a complete newbie here. Okay, $33,000. Now, why I say I think I'll do better here now is because back then it used to take me, have a look at this. How long? It used to take me, it took me 6 months to get monetized. Does anybody know how fast I can get a channel to get monetized now? Take a guess. 3-4 days. I can show you a few channels where I've got monetized in 3-4 days, okay? Now I can do it in 3-4 days. Why? Because I'm experienced. Back then, it would take me 6 months, okay? Now, why am I showing you this? Because it might take you 6 months. And I think you need to see this. If you don't see this, you'll be like, Master, I don't know why. I've been doing it 3 months now. It's not working. But it took me 6. You are going to need persistency and consistency. You're just going to keep going at it, right? But it will happen if you keep following it. It will happen at some point. I want to show you something else, okay? Look at this, though, right? Look at this. Subscribers, right? So look, 2 subscribers, 0 subscriber, 5 subscriber. But I was doing daily videos, by the way, not your 3 times per week, not your 2 times per week, not your 1 per week, daily. I want you to look at this. 1, 0, 1, 0, 10, 6, 3, 2, 12, 6. So they're tiny amounts. All of them add up. Imagine like this, right? Imagine I get to February. On February the 21st, how many videos have I already recorded? I've just non-slept created, what? 40, 50 videos? That's 40, 50 days now. I've just created 40, 50 videos. And then I wake up in the morning, I check my subscribers. Damn it, -1. I just lost a subscriber after doing 50 days of doing videos. Put yourself in that mindset at the moment. It'll drive you crazy. You've made 50, you've filmed 50, scripted 50, and at the beginning it takes you a long time. Not like I showed you the other day. It takes you a long time. You're scripting for 1 hour and a half. Now you've got AI, much easier for you. I was scripting, hand scripting. I record, took me a few hours to record, kept making mistakes, whatever, but, and cut. Took me 5, 6, 7, 8 hours to edit each video. And I do that consistently for 50 days, just to wake up to see, I lost a subscriber today. I want you to get yourself in that mindset. I think this is a very important conversation to have, because I think if we don't have this conversation, maybe you're thinking, oh, I went to this course, I learned these secrets, it doesn't work. This is usually the check I do. I say, how many, they say, oh, Master, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know, I'm in my 2nd month now and it's not really picking up. And I say, how many videos are you doing a week? 1. I'm like, oh, okay. So basically what you're saying is you've made 7 videos and it's not picking up. You're trying to ask why. Well, can I show you something? Because I made 50, 100, 150, 200 videos. I made 100 plus videos. I made 100 plus videos. Put that in your mind a second. With no pay. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? But what does this show you? What does this chart that I'm showing you here show you? It shows you persistency and consistency. At the end of the year, I got 33,000. I don't think that's bad. Would you be really disappointed with yourself if you got 33,000 paid by YouTube by the end of the first year? I don't think you would. But you got to know how to do this first. Look, all the way to May, June. Have a look at this. Right, here's where I picked up. June. But before that, that's 6 months. Right? What is 6 months? 6 months of 30 days is how many videos? What is it? 180 videos. Put that in your mind a second. So if you come to me and say, Master, I did step 1, Master, I'm doing step 2, Master, I'm doing step 3, Master, I'm doing step 4, but it's not working, I'll just say, just get back to it. Stop asking questions. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Just get back to it. Just keep doing it. It will happen. At some point it will happen. Okay? But you got to be tweaking. You got to be adapting. Got it? Okay? So you got to know how to adapt properly, because obviously, how do you actually make a thumbnail look good? How do you actually add retention? How do you actually... So these things requires a bit of coaching, you know? Okay? Like I can monetize in 6 hours or something. Maybe you can. Maybe you're different. I'm not saying you cannot do it, right? Like I said, I've got students now. I'm going to show you one channel here. I think it might be this one. This one. Where is she? Manifest. This one. Tina Reads You. She changed her channel name. I just remembered now. Let me find it for you. What is Tina called now? I can't remember what. She just got Tina Wong now. Tina Wong, right? Another student of ours, she got monetized in what? 6 weeks. Learning what? Learning this exact program you're on now, doing the exact coaching, right? 6 weeks. Do you know how she got monetized in 6 weeks? Shall I tell you? Well, she used exactly everything we taught, but she doubled down. She didn't double down, she tripled down. She didn't triple down. She did 7 videos a day. And in 6 weeks, she got monetized. Now you're like, 7 videos a day? Wow, how do you do that? Right? I'll tell you how. She did tarot cards, right? Tina Read, that's why it used to be called Tina Reads You. So what did she do? She used to do, okay, for all our Virgos out there. That's the first video. Okay, for all our Pisces out there. Okay, for all our Capricorn. You understand what I'm saying? So she did that every single day, yeah, consistently. And in 6 weeks, she got monetized. That's cool, right? So it's possible. You can do it faster than me. I'm not saying you can't. I'm sure a lot of you will as well. Right now, we have a lot of students who are getting monetized within 1 month, right? Within 6 weeks, because it's different now. You need to bear in mind also, in 2018, when I first started, I didn't have the knowledge I have now. I didn't even have the knowledge you have now. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have more knowledge than I had in 2018 to start, right? So it's better. So you're in a better position. Master, have you ever paid for any ads? Do not. And if you have on a channel, it probably won't grow. You probably need to start a new channel. Do not pay for advertising, boosting for subscribers, boosting for likes, paying for subscribers, paying for views. Do not even pay for YouTube advertising on it. Do not. Are you guys hearing what I'm saying? So many friends did that before. That's why we've never done it before. Because so many friends do it. I've got a friend, Tim Han, I think we've probably shared the channel before with you guys before. Success Insider. So, he's on 641,000 subscribers, right? 6 years ago, when I started, he was on 500,000. Think about that a moment. What happened? When I first started, he started placing ads on his channel. YouTube has this thing, when they know you're willing to pay for following or likes or views or something like that, or to promote it, they know you're willing to pay, they're going to keep you hooked on paying. So the analytics, the algorithm will change for your channel. Does that make sense? And I've got loads of friends who did the exact same thing. The moment they started paying, the moment they start promoting, the moment they start doing ads, boom, it starts to dive. Do not do it. You do not need it. None of our students use it, and they all get results. Make sense? So don't need to pay for any of those subscribers. I'll tell you what you can invest in though, which is much better. We're going to get into it in a moment. Okay? Yeah, dive. Are we all learning, by the way? Is this useful? Okay. So what's that fifth point? The fifth point is about consistency. Okay? Persistency and consistency. Now, next point. Okay. Next point. Number 6. Invest in tools. Okay? Invest in tools. I always say to people, invest in shortcuts, invest in tools, invest in things. Look, I want you guys to look at it like this. It depends how you look at YouTube. If YouTube is a platform where it's like, Master, I just want to create some videos just to share my passion with the people. That's all I want, really. Then just do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares, right? Master, I want to learn how to make money. Like have a YouTube business. It's a YouTube business. It's a business. What is the psychology of having a business? The psychology of having a business should be, I should be willing to invest in my business. If you don't invest in your business, how do you draw out from your business? It's a business. I don't know if anybody, is there anybody here actually business owners? If you already have a business, give me a 1. Right. For business owners, I think you guys will understand this a lot easier, a lot clearer, because you know what it takes. Stop it. You hire people, you need to pay people. You need to build a website and pay people. You need to do this, you need to pay people, right? When you start a business, you're probably 10K, 20K, 30K, 50K down before you make anything. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? But for some reason, people look at YouTube different. People look at YouTube as, let me go on YouTube and take. What do you mean you go on YouTube and take? Energy doesn't even work like that anyway. It should be energy out, energy in. So my question to you is, are you willing to invest in this? It's a money machine. You don't see it as a money machine? I see YouTube as a money machine. I mean, it's been paying me consistently for six years now. It's a money machine. So the question you need to ask yourself is, how much money are you willing to invest in your money machine? Right? So now, what am I talking about? Invest in tools. Invest in tools, invest in shortcuts. I always say to everybody, invest in shortcuts. Right? So what does that mean? Okay, so let's say, take something like TubeBuddy. How many of you downloaded TubeBuddy? Okay, you have the free version or the paid version? F or P? Tell me. Free version or paid version? P, P, F, 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 P, F, F, P, P, F, 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 P. Okay, look, simple thing like that. Free version, you get 3 tags to use. Paid version, you get all the tags. How much is the paid version? Paid version is like, well, I don't even know. I didn't even look actually. $10? I don't know. $15? I don't know what it is actually. It's irrelevant. It's so low dollar that it's irrelevant. If you are having a saver's mindset on, I don't know, I can't pay the 300, let's say, whatever it is, okay? I can't pay the few $100s. I can't pay it. I don't want to pay it, right? You don't want to put out $300, but you do want the $33,000. Doesn't make sense. It's a business. It's a shortcut. It will speed up time. You got the answers. Why would you not pay for it? Right? It's like some people are like, oh, royalty-free music. Oh, I find it very hard to find. Hey, just get Artlist. Right? That's what we use, artlist.io. Just get Artlist. But you need to pay for that one. I'm trying to find free. The payment may be, I don't know what it is, $15, $20 a month, whatever it is. Yeah, but that's a lot of money. I don't got that money right now. No, hey, if you were starting a business, you would think different. If you were starting a business, you'd be like, oh, these are my business expenses. That's what I need to pay to make that much money. So why are you not treating YouTube as your business? Is this making sense for you guys? right? It's a shortcut. Why would you spend 3 hours trying to get some royalty-free music when Artlist gives you 50,000 or 100,000, any music you want at any given time, all royalty-free? Why would you not just subscribe? Do you understand what I'm saying? Same thing like CapCut. It's the same thing. This is what I'm saying. Invest in tools. CapCut, you have free or paid version. Right? Oh, master, but that's another $100. Your goal is what? $30,000, $50,000, $100,000. One day, maybe mine or more, $250,000 a year. You're not willing to put $100 out, $1,000 out. You're not willing to put that out to make $250,000 a year. Energetically, it's not right anyway. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right? So get into the frame of mind. This is my business. If I was to start a different business, I don't know what businesses you guys have started before, but I'll tell you what I started. I started in restaurant business. When I started in restaurant business, I'll tell you what, I would take a loan, okay, of around £400,000 pounds. That's about nearly $500,000. And I would put in my own capital, my hard-earned savings of maybe around $100 plus $1,000, and then take this to open one restaurant. And there's many times I've opened, because I opened multiple restaurants, there's many times I opened a restaurant where at the end of the year, I didn't even have $30,000. Those of you in business know what I'm talking about, right? Nobody pays you, and you've got no business, nobody's going to pay you. Now, YouTube, if you're treating YouTube as your business, my question is, what? You're not willing to invest 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 10,000, 1,000. And you're trying to scrape all these. Oh, but that's $15. Oh, but that's $30. Wrong thinking. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Right? Just like right now, you're investing. Let me ask you a question. These 3 days, good investment or not? Right? You're investing. My mentor used to always say, you got to learn before you earn. You're investing in a shortcut. Imagine if you didn't come to this course. Let me just try on YouTube. How are you going to try do what? Where are you going to try from? How many tools, how many things you know how to look at now? How many things you know how to do now? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So get into that mind of investing, because you're looking at the reward, right? So invest in the tools. It's really going to help you. Anything that saves you time, invest in it. Because time, otherwise you're going to be on burnout. Oh, I'm too tired of this. It's not making money. It's not helping, because you're using too much of your time, right? Number 7. Okay. Invest in collaborations. I'm going to do number 7 and number 8 together. Invest in shoutouts. Okay, here's the interesting part. This will answer the question before. Some person said, can we place ads to promote our channel? I said, don't do it. Not on YouTube. Okay? But I'll tell you what you can pay for to stimulate it. You can pay for shoutouts. What is paying for shoutout? That's paying for a big influencer to recommend your channel or shout out your channel. That's different, because that's not showing YouTube. You're paying YouTube for ads, right? That is another subscriber, because you know when people go viral, a lot of the time why they go viral is because some influencer watched your video and shared it with their fans, and boom, suddenly 50,000 people come in. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? That's why usually a lot of channels go viral, right? So I want to show you guys something here. Always invest in collaborations, always invest in shortcuts. I'll show you how big an impact this makes, okay? Pretty much all our 1-year clients, we always do certain collaborations and certain things to stimulate it. And I want you to see what difference that makes, okay? Right? What's your shout out price? My shout out price too high. You don't need to ask for my, because I've got 2 million subscribers. You don't have to go for mega. They're called mega influencers. I'm going to show you a chart in a moment. Okay, so let me show you a few things. Okay, so have a look at this. Right, if I look at Here we go. Maybe did I do it when I... Success Insider, maybe? No. Maybe it was my old name. No, I can't find our video now. Okay, let's skip this one. Okay, Lucy, what's this? Collaboration video, collaboration video. Life by Lucy, some of you may have seen her. Can you see that? Look at this. I had her on my channel and we spoke. She had me on her channel and we spoke. Look at the views 4 years ago. This was before she had any subscribers, by the way. Now have a look. Now what's she on? Now she's got 184,000 subscribers. She also grew from scratch. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? That's the power of collaboration because she's using my name there. Do collaboration. This is cross collaboration, right? So on her channel, she posted, look how many views. It's strong views, right? This was before she had subscribers. So that's collaborations, right? Tresnani, I think we shared this earlier. Look at this on Tresnani's channel. But have a look at this though. On my channel, can you see? I push, she push, two-side collaboration. You can see that? And then Tresnani, she it's slightly different because she's dealing with a Indonesian market. But look at this, 287,000 subscribers. Again, another student from these programs, right? This is collaboration. I'm going to show you what shout out looks like. This is Christine. You guys probably seen before, right? So look at Christine's own channel because we do collaboration channel. Her own channel has 90,000 subscribers. She deals with the Chinese audience now. So basically, everyone's taking this different learning. Does anybody else speak any other languages, by the way? Because this is going to be a very easy way as well. That's why we got people using our content to hit Chinese market, using our content to hit Indonesian market, and it works every time, right? And then what are these? Collaborations. Some of you may know Oh My Annie, right? So collaboration on her channel, collaboration on my channel. Have a look at this though. If I'm collaborating with a smaller influencer or a student, okay, who's going to get more views, on my channel or their channel? Who benefits more? I'm not going to benefit that much from it. It's always going to be the student that benefits more from it. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Right? So if you look on my channel, when I put Oh My Annie here, I got 342,000 views. When she put on her channel, she got 14,000 views. Big difference, right? Big difference. But look, 414,000 subscribers, 500,000 subscribers. It's not bad, no? It's strong, right? Sahara Rose. Some of you may know Sahara Rose as well. She's been on like Mind Valley and a lot of these big podcast shows and stuff like that. So again, 71,000 subscribers. Look, these are collaborations, you see, on her channel, on my channel, right? Preston Smiles, right? So these are all collaborations. Why do we want to? Aaron Dowdy. Some of you may know Aaron Dowdy. Probably seen his videos before. You see, on Aaron Dowdy's channel, I don't know where my channel one is. It's somewhere, right? So we did one on each channel. Again, 88,000 views. This is 5 years ago. Collaboration videos. Can you see? So you just interview each other. You just interview. Wow, both so young. You just interview each other. That's a collaboration, right? Gem Goddess. Look, collaboration video on Gem's channel, on my channel. Can you see? Again, these are all big influencers. Have a look. Gem Goddess has 841,000 subscribers, right? Aaron Dowdy has 1.76 million subscribers. So what are all these? These are all Marissa Peer. You guys probably seen, right? Marissa Peer. So again, Marissa Peer has how many subscribers? A lot of subscribers as well. I don't even know. 766,000 subscribers, right? Master Wong, right? Master Wong has 2.9 million subscribers. So I had him, look how much I featured him on my channel then. Collaborations, right? Then, now we're doing a lot of the Chinese collaborations. More Chinese collaborations with Mia as well, with Jane as well, right? With Master Jane now. With Master Jane, I do this collaboration. Master Jane's channel also, 42,000 subscribers. What are all these? All collaboration videos. You probably, how many of you didn't know that I did so many collaborations with so many different influencers? You probably didn't know, right? But those really boost your following, doing collaborations with bigger channels, right? Now, your only dilemma is this though. If you're just starting out and you have 1,000, 5,000, or even 10,000 subscribers, does a 200,000 subscriber person wants to collaborate with you in general? Okay, I know you're a nice person. I know you have a beautiful heart, beautiful soul, and I know you're really beautiful and sexy and all the rest of it. Okay, but in general, usually no, they don't. Okay, usually they don't. Rose just said, "Look, Master Wang introduced me to you." There you go. That's how we met. Right? So you don't. They don't usually do it. Okay, so that's why I said invest in collaborations. Invest in the collaborations. You invest. Ask them how much is it to collaborate with you. Everyone has a price, for sure. I'm telling you, everyone has a price, right? So, and also shout outs. Collaborations is kind of harder to get because you need a few 100,000 subscribers to sit down with you. So that's taking their time and all the rest of it. Okay, but shout outs is slightly easier. I tell you, majority of influencers will allow you to pay them for a shout out. Okay, now you're asking about, would you like to know about shout out fees? How much they charge, how much you can charge in future? Because I want you guys also to understand this. What this means is right now you may be saying, oh, okay, I need to invest in other people. But you need to understand once you have the following, people will start investing in you. This will become your pricing, right? So you don't just make ad revenue, right? I'm going to show you a chart, okay? I just actually Googled this just before. So I just found it here. Okay, here you go. So you guys can take a screenshot if you want. Okay, so this is the chart here. Okay, so this is for YouTube influencer pricing for shoutouts. Nano influencer is somebody who's from 10,000 to 50,000 subscriber. Okay, so what does that make most of you here now? It makes most of you a nano influencer. I'm so sorry. That wasn't funny. Okay. So anyways, so once you become a nano influencer, okay, that's when you know you are somebody. Okay. When you have 10,000 to 50,000 subscribers, you can charge $20 to $200. Obviously not that much. Okay, it's not that high. When you have 50,000 to 100,000 subscribers, okay, you can charge people $200 to $5,000 for a shout out. Is that quite good, by the way? 50,000. So many of the students you just seen just before, all the Life by Lucy, Tina Reads, you, all those guys, they can already charge up to $5,000 just for saying, hey, I've got a friend called Rose. Go check her channel out. Is that cool, by the way? Right? And by saying that, you can get $5,000 each time, right? Right. Mid-tier influencers, 100,000 to 500,000 subscribers, 5,000 to 10,000. Okay. This is where it gets a bit more sexy, okay? So one day, when you all become as equally sexy as me, then you will be classed as a mega influencer, okay? And then you'll be able to charge $20,000 plus for a shout out. Is that making sense? So if like companies, they reach out to me all the time and say, can you shout out my product, or can you shout out my page, or can you shout out my whatever? And our quoting is very simple. It's 20, 30, 40,000, depending on what they want us to do for them. Understand? So it's quite straightforward, really. So when you guys ask, can I do shout out? Yeah, but it's quite high right now. To be fair with you guys, I want you guys to understand something. You don't need to invest that amount, like $20,000. I don't actually recommend you guys invest $20,000 for a shout out right now. And do you guys want to know why? Can I break it down for you? Right, okay, so I'm going to break down a few things for you, okay? Number 9 and number 10, I'm going to break down together, the final two. Okay? Number 9 and number 10, I'll break down for you. Right? Jesus, what is your collaboration? I don't know. $1 million. I don't know. I haven't got a price right now. Right? But a lot of superstars have been born through me. I've given birth to them. Okay, so I'm going to talk about these two together. I want to break it down for you. Okay, now, number 9, I recommend everybody to create a product funnel. Okay, I'll tell you why I recommend everybody to create a product funnel. Is because if you create a product funnel, you can actually make a lot of money before having many subscribers. I've actually got a very good example of this that I did with one of our students just 2 months ago. Okay, they made about $30,000 for one video from one of their videos on their YouTube channel, but they only have 2,000 subscribers. How many of you want to know how to do that? Okay, actually very simple. Okay, creating the product funnel could be one option. Okay, you either create product funnel, okay, or you collaborate. Number 2, right? Collaborate. Number 2, you collaborate with a product funnel. Okay. So this student, I told her, because she didn't have a product funnel, she didn't have a landing page, she didn't have a product, she didn't have a service, she didn't have a business. So I just said, how about we test just a collaborate one? Can I break down the maths for you guys? Okay. So how it works is, let's say, for example, we have, okay, let's take a video, okay? A video, okay, you have a YouTube channel. Okay. This YouTube channel, right now you have, it's irrelevant actually. She could have did it with 500 subscribers because it was irrelevant. I'll tell you why, okay? Let's say you have 500 subs. Okay, in theory, at 500 subs, you're not making much money. Like nobody's gonna pay you a lot of money, right? You haven't got that many views. Okay, let's say each video you create usually gets I don't know, let's say 100 views. Okay, so you're not gonna get paid from YouTube yet. Right? By the way, this is exactly what I did back then. That's why I recommend a lot of our coaching clients to do the same thing. Right? Because I'll tell you a little bit of a secret, okay? When I had 10,000 subscribers, I used to make $100,000 per month from my YouTube channel. I'm going to say that again. When I had 10,000 subscribers, I used to average those few months around $100,000 per month, right? Using exactly from funneling, yes, not from ad revenue. Ad revenue is a bonus. Even so today, it's the same thing. Ad revenue is a bonus, right? Like that 250K I earn each year from YouTube is like, that's the money, that's a little prize, a little bonus. Hey, go play, go enjoy, right? But the main thing is not through that, because the main thing is through product funnel, okay? I'm gonna break down some math for you. I hope I don't confuse you guys. I want to keep it as simple as possible, right? But I want to break it down for you, okay? So, watch this. So, now you have this, okay, you've got a small YouTube channel, okay? And with a small YouTube channel, you only have 500 subscribers. Now with 500 subscribers, you probably only get 100 views per video. So you're not making money there, okay? So what is the thing I will advise our coaching clients to do is to stimulate this video. Okay, please write this all out, otherwise you're going to get confused, okay? How do you stimulate the views on this video? Very simple, like this. Like this. Invest in shout out. Okay? Now, you're thinking, well, invest what in shout out? Okay, let's say, for example, you find a bigger influencer and you decide that I'm going to invest, let's say you decide to invest $5,000 for the shout out, Okay, you're saying, okay, I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna go on this. I really want this. Okay, let's say you decide I'm gonna invest $5,000 on this shout out. Okay, $5,000 gets you what size influencer? Can you guys remember? We just went through it before. $5,000, I can get a, let's put it mid-ground, 250,000 following. Okay, so I've got a 250,000 subscriber channel. It's going to push my channel. They have 250,000 subscribers. Their average views may be around, let's say 100,000 people, okay, per video. On one of their videos, they shout out your video to tell them to watch, tell their fans to watch it. If they ask 100,000 people on their channel to watch your video, how many people do you think might watch your video? Just take a guess. This is all guessing now. How many people might watch? It's a guess, complete guess. I think at least 10,000. From my experience, at least 10,000. Okay, so imagine what happens now. This suddenly, it's 100 view average. Suddenly now you've got 10,000 views. Got it? Okay. You've got 10,000 people viewing your video. Before, nobody knew who you were. Obviously, now your subscribers is also going to go up slightly, but not huge. You're not going to make money. You're just going to get more subscribers and more views. Okay? So where does the money come from then? Very simple. Because in this video, right, in this video here, you will now do what? You will now promote a link. You will say, guys, I got this thing, and or hey, right? You either have a link for your product or you have a link for somebody else's product. And I'll tell you something. A link, 5K could generate 10K views. I think it depends. Depends on the influencer, right? I can't guarantee. Nobody can guarantee. It depends on the influencer. If the influencer doesn't have that much influence on their following, then no, they can't, right? So nobody knows. It depends on the influencer, okay? But that's just a general for you, right? Now, let's say, for example, you put a link there. Now, you're thinking, oh, you're saying I need to say, hey, click on the link and buy my product, right? You can do that. But actually, my recommendation to all our new coaching clients is always saying, don't do that. You're better recommending someone else's product. Let me ask you this question, right? When people usually have this skepticism over sales, isn't it? Like when they feel like, oh, you're selling your product, they're going, oh, I don't like it. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what people usually have, right? But people never have that feeling when you're recommending someone else's product. You all recommend other people's product. You always say it all the time. You're kind of like, hey, by the way, I use this phone clamp. It's really cool. Hey, go check it out. You're very happy saying that. It's very mild. It's non-salesy. It's just like, hey, I got a friend and you're running this thing. By the way, it's free. You can go and check it out. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So what I did for a tester with this new student, right, is I said, I have a free event. And during that free event, there is an opportunity for an upsell where they buy a product from there. So I said, if you haven't got a product right now, how about we do a tester with your small channel? And we put a link there. The link goes to, right, this link will take them to a free event. And then on my free event, I was offering a $1,000 product, which is very normal, right? $997 is a classic offer that we offer all the time. Yes? So now let's calculate some math here. They only have 500 subs, right? Yes, Sue. But we're not talking about, it's irrelevant. It's not about their subs. It doesn't matter how many subs they have. If you pay $5,000 for a 250,000 subscriber influencer to shout out your video, you're going to get at least 10,000 views on it. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? It's not got to do with your subscriber. Okay? So what happens here, I want to ask you a question. 10,000 people, imagine 10,000 people watch your video. You were saying, hey, and in your video, you were talking about something. Let's say you were talking about manifestation. And then suddenly you say, hey, by the way, I've got a friend called Master Shirkash now. He's actually running this program. And he said I could give it to my audience for free. Let me ask you a question. Out of 10,000 people who are interested in manifestation, who watch the video, how many people may subscribe for this free event? Give me a guess, rough guess. You say all? Well, it won't really be all. They won't all, okay? So, okay, minimum 1,000. Minimum 1,000, because they're already interested in the thing. So minimum 1,000 people come through, okay? So when you have 1,000 people come through, let me ask you a question. If I offer a $1,000 product for 1,000 people, how many people may buy? What do you think? After the whole gig, I say, hey, we got this offer, it's 1,000. How many people may buy? 100, 500, 250, 50? Okay, you guys are saying quite high numbers. I'm not going to say that high. Let's just say 50 people bought, 50 people buy. If 50 people buy, how much money came in? 50 people bought, right? So $50,000 came in. $50,000, sorry, came in, okay? And as a collaborator, usually on marketing, what do we usually split? 50%. Okay, so no, she didn't make 30,000, she made 25,000. So imagine she paid, but she didn't really make 25,000 either, because she paid 5,000 for the shout out. So what does that mean? She made $20,000 for that one video. Good or good? Are you guys learning something here? That's like, okay, now the question is like this. So if you know that, you're like, I don't need a product, I don't need a service, I don't need a business. I find someone to collaborate with. Oh my God, this is crazy. It means that if I just start a video, and I know, that's what I'm saying, invest in these shout outs, you think, Master, but that's $5,000, that's a lot of money. Please, can we put, can you guys do this with me? Take your two hands. Okay, can you guys grab a wealthy hat? This is a millionaire mind hat or a billionaire mind hat. Can we grab that hat? And can you guys put it on a moment? Okay, once you're wearing this abundant hat, I want you to say something with me, okay? Nothing is expensive. Right? There's no such thing as expensive. Okay, now, why is there nothing as expensive? If I said to you today, I said, hey, there's a property, it's $1 million. There's a home for sale, it's $1 million. Oh, Master, that's really expensive. No, only broke people think that. I haven't even finished my thing. You should be asking, how much is the house worth? I'm selling it for $1 million, but how much is it worth? If I say it's worth $1.5 million, you should find a way to buy it. Nothing is expensive, right? If I say a shout out is $10,000, Master, that's really expensive. No, wealthy people don't say it's expensive. Wealthy people say, what can I get return? Are you guys getting aha here? Right? What can I get return? So in the same sense, right, if I'm putting $10,000 out, what can I get return? In this case, the student put $5,000 out. What was their return? $20,000. Let me ask you a question. Will this student want to do it again? Yes or no? Yeah, the student's already doing it. They're already doing it. They want to keep doing it. But here comes a different part of the learning, a little bit more advanced for you guys. Okay? If you're going to do these, don't do it every video. I know you get addictive. Oh my God, I make $20,000 a video. If I did that 3 times a week, I'll make 60. No, don't do that. And I'll tell you why. Okay. Please, everybody do this with me. Okay? Fists up, please, everybody. Do this with me. Okay? Jab. 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 Hook. Thank you. Okay? Do that again. Jab, 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 hook. Okay, one more time. Jab, 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 hook. Okay? What does that mean? Okay? Your jab is provide value only. Value, value, value. Okay, here's a little thing for you. Value, value, value. Here's another opportunity for you. You have to place it like that, because if you're like, oh my God, $20,000 hook. Oh my God, another $20,000 hook. Oh my God, another hook. Right? All your subscribers, they will get off your channel. They'll be like, oh my God, they're non-stop telling me to go and click on stuff and buy stuff. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So I know it'll get addictive because I do that every day. No, don't do it every day. So this is where how many videos per week will depend on like your channel, what you've decided. If you're doing one video per week only, then maybe you're only going to do one hook per month, right? So is it right that you're going to make $60,000 per week? Probably not. You probably do $20,000 a week. But if you do more videos, how was I doing $100,000 per month, right, with exactly the same thing, when I only had 10,000 subscribers, right? Was because I got to do daily videos. Think about that, right? Once or twice a week, I get to hook once. Make sense? Is this big learning for you guys, by the way? Right? It's a big deal because it helps. If you're being serious on YouTube and you want to make the most out of it, this is huge, right? So anyway, that's creating a product funnel, okay? And the last one is the 1,000 true fan theory. Master how to create funnel. That's a different program. We don't. That's a whole big question. I need to teach 3 days just to teach that one. So you got yeah. We're not teaching funnels yet. It's just YouTube. But I just want to give you guys an idea here. Okay. So the 1,000 true fan theory. Just to finish off now. Okay. 1,000 true fan theory. What do we need to understand about this? Whenever we are looking at our students' channels, we are always seeing, are they subscribers or true fans? So how would you know if they're subscribers or true fans? Engagement. Your goal is to become their best friend. That's your goal, right? How do you know if you are or not? Well, do they really care about you? Let's say you post another video. Okay, you've racked up the subscribers, right? It's good. You've got 2,000 subscribers now. Well done. But why has each video only got 35 views? Are there many channels like that? Yes or no? There's many channels like that. What does that mean? You ain't even got 1,000 true fans yet. So when we start looking at channels and analyzing channels, we start seeing, okay, are they true fans or not? No, they're not. How do we make them true fans? Okay? And the easiest way to make them true fans is by bringing them into your world. That's the easiest way. I'll give you a very simple example. There's a guy called Peter McKinnon. Some of you may have seen his stuff before. So, yeah, Peter McKinnon. I think that's how you spell the name. I can't remember. Anyway, oh, sorry, I just wrote it to one person. Just wrote 1 second. Yeah, there's a guy called Peter McKinnon on YouTube. He teaches photography, right? But he teaches photography and videography, how to film and edit, right? And talked about camera hacks. And he changed the whole industry for photographers and videographers. Why? Because he started bringing his life in. People cared. People wanted to watch everything about Peter McKinnon. How did he do it? Well, at first, people are just watching tutorials. This is how to make it brighter on a photo. This is how to do this. This is how to change the ISO. This is how to change the aperture. This is how a lens works, right? So you're doing simple stuff at first. Then what did he do? He said, then he started doing, in this video, I'm going to show you how to, which lens is best for this new Canon camera. Then what he would do is the next moment, he'll be making a coffee in his kitchen. And then he'll be drinking coffee and he'll say, this is nice coffee. Then he'll go somewhere else and he'll say, okay, so the first thing you need to know, and he'll go somewhere else in his house. So you're traveling around his house. You know he likes drinking coffee. You know what he likes eating. You met a few of his friends. And so now they're feeling like, hey, this is just my friend I'm hanging out with every day. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So it depends on these environments. If let's say, for example, every day I stand here, and I just teach like this every single day, right? They might like the content. I may get some true fans, but it takes a lot longer to rack up. But if I get true fans every single day, they're with me. I take them to the kitchen, I'm cooking and I'm talking to them. I'm at the gym, I'm talking to them. I'm everywhere, I'm talking to them, right? The indoctrination is very different. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? They feel like, oh, I just know this person so well, right? Another thing as well, we try to stimulate as much engagement as possible. We play games with them. We do giveaways. We do different. I did a lot of giveaways when I first started. Guys, I'm doing a giveaway right now. I'm going to give away a whatever your people care for. I used to buy different crystals and things like that, and water bottles and stuff, and give it away. Right? And if you look at 2018, I did loads of those because now we're just, hey, why you keep giving things away? All you need to do for a giveaway is hit like, hit subscribe, and share this channel, and then you'll be entered into the giveaway. Example. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Those things really work as well. You want 1,000 true fans. Why you want 1,000 true fans? I'll tell you, it's very simple. Because this 1,000 true fan theory, okay? This 1,000 true fan theory, how YouTube distributes content. I think I've shared this before, right? YouTube shows your video to 100 people. Oh. YouTube shows your content to 100 people. When it shows to 100 people, what's it checking? It's checking two things. It's checking click-through and it's checking retention percentage, right? If click-through impression is good, tick. If retention is bad, cross. You are stuck on 100 people, right? If on the other hand, you got click-through is good, retention is good, what happens? Boom, YouTube will show your content to 1,000 people. What does it do? It does a click-through check, 1, and it does a retention percentage check, 2. 1, 2. Shows it to 10,000 people. If you have 1,000 true fans that always click through and always keep good retention, guess what? It will go to 10,000, it will go to 100,000, it will go to 1 million. They will get wild impressions. YouTube will keep boosting your content based on those two metrics I keep talking about, attention and retention, again and again and again. Don't look at your subscribers. Don't look at your views. Doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to manifest it bigger by staring at it. No. I'll tell you what to focus on. Focus on click-through rate and focus on retention percentage. If you keep doing those two things and you keep tweaking, fine tweaking, right? Get yourself a good coach, right? See what's going on, where the problems are. You'll do well. Okay? Did you learn something this session? Yes or no? Is it useful? Yes or no? I think you guys half heard that because for some reason I feel like your mind is still on the $20,000 per video profit thing. For some reason, this learning is kind of like this. When it got to that 9th point, everyone was like, okay, so that's my session here for today. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to hand it back over to Sabrina. I think there's going to be a bit of a break. She's going to announce for it. But then after the session, what I've asked Sabrina to do is to give you guys, because I think this is going to really help you guys, to give you guys and go through a 12-month plan. What we usually recommend our 12-month clients on month 1, month 2, month 3, what to do. Then month 3, how do we grow? How do we get to the next level? So she's going to cover a whole 12-month plan. So at least after this event, you know exactly what to focus on. Is that okay? Wonderful. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm going to hand it back over to Sabrina. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Good luck with everything. Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Please don't stop the music.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? Thank you, team. Thank you. Okay. Is everybody ready? Yes? Type born ready inside the chat. Born ready. Okay, very good. Sarah, Jasmine, Kim, Veronica, Lala, amazing. Okay, how many of you guys you felt like there was a lot of information, many points, you got some aha moments from Master's session just now? Raise your hand nice and high for me, please. Okay, amazing, beautiful, thank you. What I want to do is I want to go into a straight timeline. Okay, as I mentioned before, It's the same timeline, a very beautiful timeline that I usually share with my 1 year students. So I want to share this timeline with you guys so you know exactly when you monetize, when to collaborate, when to do shout outs. Okay, so I give you guys the full timeline. Is that okay for everybody? Okay, very good. But before we do that, all my keyboard warriors, please, keyboard warriors, type inside the chat your biggest aha moment from the session before. What was your biggest aha moment? Don't pay for ads. Okay, product funnel, collaboration, shout outs, shout outs. How to earn money, analytic stuff to pay attention to, collaboration, multi-million. Oh, this is going fast. Invest, shout out, 100% true fans theory. Okay, beautiful. Invest in shortcuts. Yes, very good. Persistent and consistent. How to earn extra passive income. Beautiful. Have a billionaire mindset. Invest. Very good. Click through and time watch will expose your videos to more people. Yes, very good. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Everybody take a deep inhale, please. And exhale. Okay. So, what we usually do when we run a 1 year coaching program, we start with a plan, a year plan. Okay. How many of you guys here know actually the name of Master's first book? Does anybody here know? Type inside the chat. Set it and forget it? Nope. Think big, build small. Almost there. Almost, guys. Almost. Okay. Think big, build small. And actually, this is the way I want everybody to think about. Your goal should be big for sure. How many of you guys here have big goals by now? Maybe some of you want to reach 1 million subscribers, you want to impact the world, right? Put 2 hands up. Make it big. Let the universe know. Look big right now. Tell the universe, I mean big, big, okay? Because if you are not clear with the universe, how does the universe know this is your purpose? Is that making sense for everybody? Yeah? Beautiful. But now, the problem is sometimes when your dreams and goals are too big, you feel a bit overwhelmed, stress, doubts, fears kick in. How many of you guys here know what I'm talking about? Okay, thank you so much for your honesty. And that's why I love when Master says, think big, build small. That is what we do right now. We need a process that is called chunking. We're going to break it all down. How do we get there? So, is it okay for everybody if I break it down on the flip chart? How I usually break it down for our 1 year students to make it nice and simple. Is that okay? So, everybody here, make sure you have your notepads ready. Okay, can I see a flash of notepads, please, everybody? Beautiful. Vernell, Martin, Penzi, Kim, Jeff, Ty, Wendy, Rexmi, Gabriella, Indra. Okay, you guys are ready, 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 ready. Okay. What I'm going to do, I will split it in 4 parts. How many parts? Give me a 4, please. Thank you. Very good. So, the first thing I want everybody to write down is, okay, in the first 3 months, okay, what we're doing is Laying strong foundations. Please write this down. Laying strong foundations. Now, what does it consist of? Number one, consistency. Number two, testing. I always say, even though we had numerous students that monetized literally in 1 to 3 months, just for now, is it okay if we remove that from our mind? We know the big goal, yes? Got the big plan. $1 million out there, $500,000. Okay, you already put it out there. You said it, right? Said it, and now it's time to forget it. So, first 3 months, don't think about monetization. Is that okay for everybody? Detach from the outcome. Yes, Jeff. I tell you what you guys do. You focus on consistency and you're going to focus on testing. Whatever you decided, please type inside the chat, how many videos do you want to do? Inside the chat right now. In a week, how many videos would you like to do? Okay, 3 days a week, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, which days? Which days? Which days? Saturday. Okay, you are committing right now. Okay, we're laying the foundations. You are committing. Beautiful. What time? Okay, people are giving me the time. What time? Think about it. Over these next 3 months, never miss upload day and time. Never. What we're gonna test, our analytics, views, engagement. Master was talking about what? Click-through rate. We're gonna tweak designs. We are going to work on the thumbnail. All of this, we're gonna tweak. We're not just doing random shit, okay? Not just like, oh yeah, let me just do this. Oh yeah. No, according to our analytics, because stats don't lie. Does that make sense for everybody? So the first thing is your impressions. Second thing is your click-through rate. And the third thing is your retention and watch time. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not making money right now. No. If it happens, great. You are one of the Tina Wongs that did it in 6 weeks. Great. Now, some of you might be thinking, okay, but is 3 months going to be enough to even make it? Well, let me tell you something. Last week, we were running our 5-day viral video challenge. How many of you guys, you joined us for that one? Yeah, okay, beautiful. People manage on their shorts in just 5 days after they join us to go from 0 to 1,000 views in just 5 days. They learned last week. Do you guys think that maybe after 3 months, you will be able to reach 100K views? Yes or no? Of course. Right? Beautiful. You analyze it. If you have a coach or mentor, or if you know it, great. But you got to make sure to read it and implement it. So you need to know how to exactly read the stats. Is that making sense for everybody? If it's making sense, give me a yes inside the chat, please. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Now, after that, what we do, okay, month 3 to 6, what do we do in month 3 to 6 usually? Okay, we look at monetization. Okay. Yay! How many of you guys like the sound of that, by the way? Give me a sounds great inside the chat. Okay, we start looking at monetization in the first 3 to 6 months. When Master was doing his monetization, I think he got around $2,000, $3,000. How many of you guys think that's pretty cool, by the way? By just posting videos online after 3 months, being consistent, tweaking, testing, and you make around $3,000 every single month. How many of you guys think that's cool? Okay, so by this time you should get around $2,000 in ad revenue, okay, from YouTube, basically paid from Google. Okay, so now what we also do during that time, we actually look at product funnels. We look at product funnels, so we can add that product funnel. Okay. And by the way, number one, it doesn't have to be your product funnel. It can be also somebody else's product funnel. How many of you guys have heard of Amazon affiliate marketing, right? Amazon affiliate. How does it work? Very simple. Okay. You put a link inside your description, and if somebody clicks on that, you always get a percentage of the amount that they paid. Does it make sense? Now, how many of you guys think your fans, followers, your friends will appreciate you because you are adding value? And they will appreciate, they will get it. And what will happen? You will get a cut. And by the way, yes, it's around like 5 to 10% of what all of it is, right? It's relatively low, but don't look at it like that because you're looking at numbers. Master Shreyas Krishna, 4 years ago, he did Amazon affiliates. Guess what? Today, he's still earning from the same affiliate links. How many of you guys understand what I'm saying here? So don't look at it, oh yeah, it's low. Long term. Okay, so that is what we look at throughout the month to 3 to 6. Another thing that you can look at is also drop shipping products. How many of you guys have heard of that? Drop shipping products. Yeah. That's also another way of doing that. So during these times, we look at that. Shout outs, collaborations, not right now. Okay, we'll cover a bit later. Because a lot of money can actually come from a YouTube channel. Okay, what we do, we will work on creating a product funnel based on your niche. That's what we do in these months. Is that okay? Does it make sense for everybody? Okay, now after that, please write this down. We focus on what? Collaborations. Shout outs. Imagine now, if you do this, this is prime time for your product launch. This is why we work on it at that time. Here, you launch it. You time it with shout outs and collaborations. What you can do, you can invest into a $2,000 shout out. If you have a product that is $500, you need 4 sales, you get your money back. You're already making a profit. How many of you guys can see? Actually, this is simple because I don't want to overcomplicate it, right? How many of you guys here think after 6 months you will be able to make 10 sales, only 10 sales of a $500 product? How many of you guys think that? Type 10 inside the chat. Beautiful. Now think about it. $500 times 10. You're already making $5,000. Let me ask you a question. Would you invest $2,000 if you know in return you're going to get $5,000? Easy. Exactly. Do it all day long. Go for multiple shout outs. Go for multiple collaborations. And if you're ready to do that, let me explain it to you, okay? People will pay for this, okay? And this. Don't, okay? Don't pay for followers. It will ruin it. Don't do it. It will ruin your algorithm. That's what we call subscribers. Okay, so please do not pay for subs, for likes. Instead, investing in a collaboration or shout out where you get genuine people that are related to your mega niche. Does that make sense for everybody? Okay. Actually, I don't know how many of you guys here know Tai Lopez. Anybody here knows Tai Lopez? Yeah. I don't know if anybody has seen it, but what he does, he offers people to be a guest on their podcast, right? Let me show you this quickly. Okay, let me share my screen. Can you guys see my screen? Give me a big smile, please. Big smile. Can you see it? Okay, very good. I saw only Vanel giving me a big smile. Beautiful smile. Okay, so now if you type in Tai Lopez podcast guest. Okay, let me try this. Invite. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, let me show. Let me see. Okay, I found it. Yeah, Tai Lopez on your podcast. I think. Let's have a look.
Come on the podcast, Beverly Hills. I'm back here in my garage, and I do my podcast here.
Can you guys hear this? I think this is him doing his podcast, but I think he offers basically. Let's do a podcast together here. Let's see.
The best way to launch a podcast, simple. Get somebody established on your podcast. When I launched my podcast in like 2012, the first person I had on was Richard Dawkins.
So he's offering people, because he has a big following, he's offering people to basically get get him on their podcast. Okay, basically do a collaboration. So here, make your podcast go viral by having Tai Lopez as a guest. Now, what do you guys think? How much you need to invest for this to get Tai Lopez on your podcast? You can fill this out if you want him on your podcast. I was trying only to show that you're serious about it. Only to show that you're serious about it. You put in like $1,000 minimum guaranteed, so that you could reach out, that you get actually just considered, which is refundable. That's great, but just so that you can get considered, you put down $1,000, and then somebody from his team, they will reach out, and then most likely you get over 100K. It doesn't say anywhere, but most likely a lot of money. That's why he's doing that, right? But is it worth it? Yes or no? Do you guys think it's worth it for those people who have him on his podcast? Yes or no? Yes. Now, I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm not saying get Tai Lopez on your next podcast. But investing in a $2,000 shout out or collaborations, how many of you guys here would be willing to do that? Give me a yes inside the chat. Beautiful. Now, think about it. If you launch a product and at the same time, you get these shout outs, it's like basically getting free shout outs for life, because you recoup the money from your products. All these big influencers send their people to you, right? You have your product funnel set up. It's all launched. It's inside the description. You have your affiliates, right? Everything that you're doing, you have it in there. Because your goal is not to do just $2,000. You want to do multiple of these. Is that making sense? Now your channel is blowing up at the same time. You're getting the shout outs. You also having your product funnel launch. By this time, your ad revenue should be, and I'm being very conservative here, because Master Sri Krishna is doing much more. After 6 to 9 months, he was doing much more than over $10,000 every month. But let's just say, okay, your ad revenue here is now $3K. Okay, so you're getting $3K ad revenue, and you're getting people into your product funnel. Right? That is what we do in a month 6 to 9. Now, next thing, how many of you guys you're getting this? Is this making sense? Yeah, this is getting better and better. Okay, how many of you guys you get excited actually when you see this? Type I am excited inside the chat, please. Okay, very good. Thank you. Beautiful. Now, then we have month 9 to 12. Yes? Okay, month 9 to 12. What we're doing now, we're just going to simply amplify. Reinvesting the money, getting quality stuff. How many of you guys here are willing to reinvest the money that you are making? You actually understand to not hold back. You understand the principle of cash flow. So flow out to flow in. It is a universal principle. You got to invest to amplify. Is that making sense for everybody? By that time, 1 year, you are at least making At least, and again, I'm being very conservative. Okay, you're at least making 5K in ad revenue. This is just for you posting videos online, right? At least. If we total this up, basically you have in 3 months, okay, 3 months 2K, the 6K. You do 3 months 3, that's 9K. Then you have, and that 15, 6, 21, 30K. Total first year of revenue. Okay, total first year of revenue is what? 30K. That is only your ad revenue. We're not including here product or your funnel or your affiliates. And by the way, how many of you guys here, but okay, how many of you guys here think that's pretty cool? 1 year making 30K. And again, I'm being very conservative. How did I calculate this? Okay. You do 2K every month in ad revenue. You have 2K, 3 months. Is my math making sense? Yeah? Are you guys? Okay, very good. And this is, let me be honest here, this is a minority. This is the small money. The other thing is the serious money. If I map out 12 months for you, this is exactly what I would do. Now, this is again very conservative. But let me ask you a question, guys. Will every single person get to this goal? No. What kind of people will reach this? Action takers, consistent action takers. If you put in the work, action, persistent and consistency, action, determination, committed action takers. Beautiful. Thank you. Exactly. And by the way, is it possible to exceed $30,000? Is it possible? Yes or no? Yes, of course. And how do you know it's possible? Are you guys just saying it or what? Master has done it, lots of examples. Christine did it, Master did it, Life by Lucy. Seeing is believing it. Of course it works. But the real question is, are you going to be the one that is going to make it work? Raise your hand nice and high if you're in it. Raise your hand nice and high for me. Both hands nice and high. You're ready to make it work for yourself. You're ready. You're committed. You're ready to take action. This time is your time. It's your time now. I want everybody here, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Show the universe. Are you really committed? I want everybody to put your hands on your heart, put your hands on your heart. Repeat after me and mean it. Universe, I am in this. I'm in this and I'm ready. I'm going to go big. Repeat after me. I'm going to go big. I got my eyes on the prize. Repeat after me. I got my eyes on the prize. And universe, I also have a plan. Universe, I'm ready. I'm in it to win it. I know now is my time. Repeat after me. Say it out loud. Tell the universe that you're ready. I'm going to make it happen. Because I am the make it happen person. Everybody take a deep inhale. And exhale. Wonderful. Set that intention. Okay? Ground it. Make it really strong. Make it really, really strong. How many of you guys here, you've learned a lot this morning? Yes? Let me tell you something. We haven't even started yet. We haven't even started yet. Because this afternoon we are going to learn about AI. Yes? How many of you guys excited about this? Okay, beautiful. That is going to happen this afternoon. Okay, we're going to bring Long on. He's going to teach you all about advanced AI. Now, I know some of you here, you've asked already about the 1-year program. And actually, Master and me, we came up with this and we put something together. And we were thinking, okay, what can we do? How many of you guys here actually want to do this for real? Like, you actually want to do this for real. You're looking at this and you actually getting inspired by this. Okay? Give me both hands up if you're inspired by this. Okay. So what I want to do, let me tell you something. By the way, those of you who just come thinking, why not? Yeah. You know what? I had nothing better to do. Those people, probably this is not for you. Because here you are committing to a 1-year extreme result program. But those of you who are inspired by this, because let me be honest, when I saw this, I was like, whoa. For those of you who are seriously liking this and you're liking this timeline and you're wanting to work, you want to know how everything works out, work out all the different parts, and you want to get coaching and mentorship on it, what I'm going to do, there will be a lunch break, okay? But those of you who are serious about it, what I'm going to do, there will be a private session, which will take about 20 minutes. Is that okay? Yes? Okay. And what will happen, we will have basically just another private heart-to-heart session. You and me. Is that okay? Okay, I will explain to you guys exactly what is it all about, how to be part of this. And those of you who want to be in, you are going to stay right here, right now. Is that making sense? Give me a yes inside the chat, please. Beautiful. Okay, so what is going to happen? Those of you who are just dabblers, okay, we will have a 1 hour and 30 minutes lunch break. After that, the time we will come back and bring on Long for the advanced AI session. So right now it's 13:13 here in Dubai right now. Beautiful. There you go. It's 1:13 Dubai time. Okay. We're going to come back at 2:40 p.m. Dubai time. Okay. Those of you who are just dabblers, you can do that. Those of you who say you want to be in, you look at this, you get inspired, you are committed and want to know, and you are open to the idea of this opportunity, you can stay on right here in this room. Make sense? Give me a yes inside the chat. Okay? Okay, what we are going to do, okay, just quickly before we go into that, we are going to look at our notes. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to look at your notes. 2 minutes, look at your notes. I want you to highlight your biggest aha moment. Highlight all the aha moments from this session and the last session, okay? Highlight. Then we're going to come back and then I'm going to share with you guys, those of you who are committed and serious and you're ready to take action, I'm going to share with you guys the big opportunity. Is that okay for everybody? Yes? Okay, so please everyone, take your note, take your pen. Please start highlighting your biggest aha moments. Start right now.
Got to get enough of this AI, guys. Don't stop. Plenty of Ikigai AI, two-step. Namo Himalaya, guys, influencers, YouTubers of the world, content creators going viral. It's great to be back. I've been dreaming about this moment, preparing for this moment. How are you? Namo Himalaya, guys. Are we awake? Are we back from our break? Is the lunch digesting?
Yes, Long, we're awake. But I just request one thing. Can the team put the music on again? And can you show this dance again? That dance was good.
Oh, okay, let's go again. Sim is
Team, give
eating.
us the music again. That was just too good. I can't believe it was so short. It was like anti-climax.
Okay, let's
Where's
have
our
our
music?
climax. Let's
Team,
climax together.
put it back on.
Oh yes. Just love yourself. Shout out to Michael Jackson. He's moonwalking on the YouTube stars and moons and Plutos and planets. Shout out to Mercury retrograde. We're gonna moonwalk backwards. Guys, do some moonwalking. This is retrograde. Retrograde. Let's affirm to the universe our quantum leaps, please. I am a viral content creator. I am a viral content creator. Beautiful. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to share my screen. As you know, I love to share the good stuff. I'll show you the whole screen. So we're going to be looking at AI for content creators. So go beyond ChatGPT. And I put here 10x revenue, views, and productivity because we actually have experienced that in our team. And we've been blessed by Master Shri Akashana, by the Ironverse team, to have this opportunity to present this to you, the results. Okay, so we're just going to get straight into it. Let's check the chat. Everyone's a viral. Beautiful Nats, Veronica, AP, Vanessa, Ian, Adrien, Vanel. Beautiful. Thank you, Ashley. Let's go. So we have 65 slides. So we're going to cover 5 things you'll be learning in regards to AI. First one, number 1, is YouTube, Google branding, because you might be creating a new YouTube channel. You might be creating products or services. We're going to leverage AI to help us streamline this process, just to make sure we're on point. Because I remember, I think it was Tony Robbins who mentioned in regards to people, we seek clarity with decision making. So with AI, it helps us with clarity. Okay. And Napoleon Hill, one of his principles in Think and Grow Rich is to do with decision. He noticed that the people who make lots of money, who are rich, are quick decision makers. So we want to use AI to make quick decisions, to be sure of our decisions when it comes to brand name. What am I going to call my YouTube channel? What's my slogan going to be called? What services or products am I going to offer with this brand name? We can discover this using AI. Number 2, we're going to create some AI video content. Number 3, SEO ranking for YouTube or Google. Okay, leveraging AI again to create all of the nice keywords and descriptions for us based on our mega niche or branding. Number 4, we're going to look at how we can use AI for marketing. Just briefly touch upon that subject because you're going to be thinking about most likely making products or services, right? So there's going to be a point where you're probably going to be thinking, oh, shall I make marketing content now? And number 5 is copywriting. So let's get straight into it. Nicole Player is a viral content creator. Okay, so number 1, AI for YouTube, Google branding. So let's just start with this quote by Oscar Wilde. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. Seriously, guys, you are part of the infinite. You're the creation from the infinite. You are unique. There's no one else like you with your experiences, with your emotions, with your challenges, with your story. And that's going to lead us on to this process that I created before. So I briefly mentioned I created 3 brands that ranked to number 1 on Google. Okay, Zenfinity, Zentrepreneur, and Zenfluence. This is back in 2013. So you can see I put it on my Facebook chat post, and I told people this is what I'm doing. Okay, and this is all leveraging AI. And I want you to focus on this key concept. It's called Ikigai. So, anyone heard of Ikigai? Say yes in the chat if you heard of Ikigai at all. Yes, Jeff Smith knows of Ikigai. Yes, so plenty of you know of Ikigai. Okay, so here's another Japanese concept. I love Japanese philosophy. I love all types of philosophy: Stoicism, Japanese philosophy, Islamic philosophies, Christian. You know, you can think of me like the Bruce Lee of philosophies and religion. Bruce Lee was the guy of MMA. He combined different martial arts. I like to combine different philosophies and religions and texts and stuff like that to come up with a wholesome philosophy for life. And it's always adapting. So here's a philosophy. It's called Shoshin. Shoshin, Japanese, which means open mind. Okay, beginner's mind. So now that we're learning about Ikigai, so firstly, what is Ikigai? Let's just start. Mora says, you are a fascinating human being. Thank you so much. So the reason why we're talking about Ikigai, you're going on this YouTube journey. When I was thinking about my life purpose and what am I going to do for the rest of my life, I was just constantly searching, looking at different books, and I came across Ikigai, the Japanese secret to a long and happy life. And guys, my name is Long. So I thought being on brand, I might as well just research about longevity. And I came across this model and I built it. I built this version of the model, but it already exists, but I just redesigned it. So how to find your Ikigai. So when it comes to your YouTube products or services, if we want to create something that we're proud of for the rest of our lives, don't just create a brand, create a legacy. Okay. Who here wants to create a legacy? Type in the chat legacy. Legacy. Me. Type in legacy. I am a legacy. I am legacy. Okay. Create this for your children, for your family. You're going to be proud of this. People are going to know you. Guys, people know me as the Zen guy. You know, I wasn't expecting this in 2023 to be the Zen guy. But when I created these brands using AI, I failed many times, by the way. You know, marketing, networking, emailing people. Hey, I made this thing. You know, what do you think? Can we work together? But let me tell you this, you can fail so many times, but it only takes one person to absolutely change your life. And that opportunity came across when I met Master Shri Akarshana in the Year of the Dragon, in the Dragon Mall. And I just pitched to Master Shri Akarshana, I want to work with you. You know, I'll do it for free for a month. Seriously, for a month, Master Shri Akarshana, I'll do it for free. If not, then all good. Could be the worst decision of your life or the best decision of your life. And I'm telling you this because you're going to come across many stumbling blocks. But all it takes is one person to change your life. And then from there is quantum leaps compounding. Okay, just remember this. Fail forward, be persistent, as Napoleon Hill identified as one of the key principles in Think and Grow Rich, persistence. Okay, so Nicole Player says legacy, you have to fail forward to fast forward. Okay. Brilliant, beautiful. Moriel, 100%. Yeah, same here. I am legacy, Jeff Smith, Ashley, Moriel. Okay, so the reason why we're looking at this, we have to remind ourselves with an open mind, Shoshin, beginner's mind, what do you love? Okay, when it comes to your YouTube branding and products and services, what does the world actually needs? And we'll look at this using trends. What can you be paid for? What have you already been paid for? And your strengths. So it could be cooking, it could be tarot cards, it could be looking at astrological signs, anything. And when we combine these all together, we create Iki AI. You like that? Ikigai? Anyways, so we're moving on to the next topic, which is to create the words you love and combine it with your paid skills. Because the reason why we're doing this, because you're thinking of brand names, you're thinking of a YouTube channel and stuff like that, you want to make sure you got the right one to begin with and not, a few hundred videos later think, oh, should I rebrand now? You don't want to do that. That's the last thing you want to do because rebranding after creating so many assets is a bit of a pain in the butt. So yeah, let's just get this right for the first time using AI. And we do this by identifying, I'm asking you, put in the chat, what words do you love? So for me, I love Zen, meditation, yoga, enlightenment, entrepreneurship, and so forth. And then what are your paid skills? We combine these words together. So put it in the chat. I'm going to read it out. So Tulika says tarot cards. Barry says soul, empowerment, peace, harmony. Brilliant. Yep. Keep mentioning these. Note these down. We're going to do an exercise later with AI. And make sure you have ChatGPT or something equivalent ready. Cole Bass says love. Beautiful. So we're coming up with these words that relate to your YouTube brand. Okay. Chaya says investment, financial abundance, manifestation. Gillian says enlightening. I am empath. Vanel says entrepreneur, coaching, manifestation, astrology, charting. Cole Bass says motivating. Vanessa says peace, love, wisdom, grants, writing, non-profit development. Adrene says healing, enlightenment. Taran says elevate, exuberance, vibrant. Wow, beautiful words. Exuberance. Nat says motivation and self-improvement. Financial abundance, entrepreneur, nutrition, fitness therapy. Dog Whisperer by Veronica. Sue says light and wealth building, life coaching. Kaya says we both like just add martial arts. Or I like just add martial arts. Beautiful. Koba says dance, music, yoga, spirituality. Beautiful, guys. Wonderful words. These are very important. Keep these in mind. Keep these in note form somewhere where you can enter it into chat GPT because we're going to do an exercise. Now, in the chats or in your notes somewhere, put your paid skills. What have you been paid for recently or potentially you can be paid for? You've seen it happen. Maybe you have a friend that's been paid for this one thing and you can learn from them. Or coach or mentor. What are your current paid skills? Put it in the chat. Ian says writing. Amrita says consultation on nutrition, fitness, and beauty without pinch-in pocket. What's pinch-in? AP says math teaching, math coaching. Joy Cameron says Reiki healer. Beautiful. Marlene says coaching training. Gillian says sales. Mora says, I have been blessed with a gift for helping people see their true purpose. Awesome. Noshi, that's a very unique, beautiful name. Nosi Fiwo says psychology. Clara says social media marketing coaching, running law firms, sales, curriculum development, gymnastics coaching, writing technology, tax return and Reiki, graphic design, business management, web design, and dev. Beautiful. Real estate agent coaching. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so right now, what we're going to do, we're going to put your Ikigai words in the comments or notes, okay? Put it somewhere where you can enter it into ChatGPT, and we're just going to do an exercise. So here's an example. I'm just going to show you the example first before we run through the exercise. Back when I was I created a brand called Zenflex.com, which I showcased to Master Sri Akarshana, and that's the decision he made to, take me on board and absolutely change my life. I met John Lee the other day. He's got 2 million subs. Was in Greece, met some super influencers, 4 million following, 2 million following. About to play badminton with Simone Squared, 1 million following. Treznani messaging me on Instagram, 1 million following. And Simone Squared again messaging me on Instagram, talking, oh, what's this AI thing? How do you do 10x on YouTube revenue and so forth? Artist development, certified dog trainer, raising, training, selling, and providing German Shepherds to the beautiful, very specific, Veronica. Love it. I just attended John Lee program too. Beautiful. He's an amazing man. He's an amazing man. He's going for a spiritual development. Anyway, so the thing is, when you come up with your YouTube name, think about asking AI, what do you think of this brand name X? Okay, YouTube name. What do you think of it? And it will give you an answer. So you have more clarity. The name, this appears to be original, doesn't resemble any commonly used words or existing brands. It was actually mirrored from another brand called Influex.com, which is also like graphic design. So I actually did mirror success for Zenfluex.com, which stands for Zen, flu for going viral, and X for express, execute, and expand your brand. Triple X, very sexy. Hey, I'll ask ChatGPT to verify all this information. Anyways, so going on from there, you can create your brand name slogan. So I asked ChatGPT, okay, give me, the prompt was along the lines of, give me potential brand slogan names, SEO friendly. Remember, SEO is very important, and rank each one out of 10. Okay. We're going to do this exercise, and you're going to input in the chat because it's fun. We love doing this. We're going to input the chat of your brand name, your YouTube brand name, as well as your YouTube slogan. So this is the example, Zenflix, number 1 on Google. Brand name and services. Okay, so what services do you think this brand name could offer? It's quite, it's quite broad, but at least we have some context in terms of the direction it's going for brand concisiveness. Is it concise? Is it predictable? If I told this to a random person on the street, would they at least have an inkling of what this could potentially be? Okay. And I did this for another brand, Zentrepreneur.co. So Zen Entrepreneur is Entrepreneur. And came up with more brand slogan ratings. So out of 10, what do you think of this brand name slogan? So yeah, Zentrepreneur over here. I posted it to my friends, 31st, 2023, number 1 on Google. Right now the site is down. So just bear that in mind if you're going to visit. I have to fix that. Anyways, so we did get to number 1 on Google. I want to show you how I did this, by the way. And it works the same for YouTube. Because if you're creating a YouTube brand, you're probably going to have products and services, right? You're going to have products and services that you're going to sell. You're most likely going to have a funnel that you're going to lead them to. So it'll be nice for that funnel or your brand or product to be ranked highly on across all accounts. That'll be lovely. Okay? So type in the chat, number 1. Number 1, I want to be number 1 for what I do. Number 1, the best of the best. In my mega niche, blue ocean strategy, number 1. I'm number 1. I'm the best. You are the best. There's only one of you, so you have to be the best version of yourself. Yes? I am the best version. I love every part of my being. All of my challenges are my blessings. I'm the best version of myself, says Joy Cameron. Ann P, I want to be. You are number 1, Ann P. There's only one of you, so you're number 1. Okay? I created a name as my author pen name. Should not do that. We'll find out, Tim. We'll find out. Okay, so this is the exercise. It'll be about 5 minutes. We'll see how it goes. So using the Ikigai model, words, use AI and create your brand names. So I can do this with you. If you have ChatGPT ready, start entering the prompt. So it'll be along the lines of, I am creating a YouTube brand. So what I'll do, I'll post it in the chat. Let's see if that's quicker. I'll post this in the chat. You can copy and paste this in ChatGPT and we'll see what happens. And just fill in the rest where it says, here are the words I love, and you enter the words I love, what the world needs, what I can be paid for, and my vocations, okay? So we'll do this now. Please do this now. Okay, and we'll see what it comes up with. And also, another thing, rate each brand name out of 10 and why. Okay, we're going to ask ChatGPT using its wisdom, scouring the entirety of the internet, from blogs to websites on branding, to rate each brand name out of 10 for your YouTube. Okay, we want to create something that's going to last, not something that's going to change after a year. That's a waste of time, honestly. I'm going to live with Zenfinity for the rest of my life. I'm not going to change it. It's finished. It's done. Okay, I'm proud of that. That's my legacy done. I walk with confidence now. I know who I am. Yeah, I say this with love because I've seen so many people who haven't identified what they really want to do or what their purpose is. And I want to help people with longevity. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay, so Long, are you Vietnamese? I was born in Hong Kong and my family are Vietnamese. You're going to learn more at the end of today's session because we're going to create an origin story for you. Sounds fun? Using AI. Cool. So please do this and enter in the chat what results you get. So it should give you about a list of maybe 10, 5. I'll do this with you. So let's create a random brand. This is my plugin for another many versions of ChatGPT. I'll show you some of them. I've invested tens of thousands of dollars in AI products, by the way, and I'll show you. I'll show you one of them, which was about $1,000. Deeper, for the part of what the world needs, are we pasting words? What we believe? Yes, what you believe the world needs. Okay, so this is just like a general fun exercise, just to open your minds on the power of brand creation using ChatGPT. It could be for your brand or products or services. But right now we're focusing on YouTube branding. Okay. And then we'll create a slogan after that. So when you're done with that, post it in the chat. I'm going to do a quick one. So what's something random? Something very random. I'm going to use this. I am creating a YouTube brand on socks and on socks. Okay. I love the words fire, something random, comfort, and yeah, fire and comfort. Let's just keep it simple. The world needs comfortable, anti-smelling socks. This is absolutely random. I get paid for personal training. And I am good vocationally at fitness. Give me 10 brand names for YouTube and rate each out of 10. 10 and why? Let's see what it comes up with. Oh, you cannot see my ChatGPT. Okay. That's interesting. Let's go to. I'll share with you what it generated. Copy. So this is what the ChatGPT generated. Oh, you can see it. I see it. This is what it generated. I'm gonna paste it in chat. Oh, it's too many words. Still too many words. We'll split it. Okay, hopefully you're doing the same. It's just a quick fun exercise. So sock fire, cozy feet, fresh step socks, comfort crew socks, anti-smell socks, pure comfort socks, fit feet socks, comfort fire socks. So this is actually a silly one because I want to show you how powerful it can still be with a silly prompt. Can you paste? I have a very long response. Okay, so I'll show you what. Go to my history. I'm creating a socks brand. So maybe I should have done more prompting for you. I'm creating a. I like fit feet. I like fit feet too. Feet that are fit. Sold. We can start that brand, guys, on socks. It'll be one of a kind, personal brand. Okay, I'm creating a YouTube brand. These are the words I love, what I think the world needs, what I can be paid for, which is XXX, and my vocations, and so forth. Okay. Create Wealth Studio. Design your future. The art of business and balance. Wealthy creators. Mindset, money, and design. Okay. What is the AI website used? It's a form of ChatGPT. I use ChatGPT as well. Jeff Smith, I think I'm interested to know what your prompt is because it wasn't that like, it's not that. It's very general, that prompt response. I pulled that from the end. The brands. Okay, guys, start posting in the chat the 10 or so names or 5 names of brands. You got a detailed one. Okay, start posting it in the chat. Let's see what ratings you've got for that. I'm going to do another one. So really quick. I am creating a YouTube brand I like fitness. I love fitness. Fitness. I love fitness. Fitness. Okay, start posting it in the chats. We want to see the ratings out of 10 and why, if possible. Okay, I love fitness, Zen, fire, and do both. Okay, I'm back. We temporarily disconnected there. So remember, guys, in order to connect, we have to disconnect. If we want to reconnect to the source, we have to disconnect. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, so let's see some results, guys, in the chat. So I'm just going to share my screen again because it disconnected. I'll share sound this time. Okay, share. Excellent. Cool. Let's start seeing results, guys. Let's see more. Harmony equation, wisdom roots. Long Yo Great. Why didn't I think about using ChatGPT before? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Many of us have. That's fine. Okay, so guys, let's see some results in the chat. Let's get very specific. I'm creating a YouTube brand. I love fitness, Zen, fire, and gaming. This is quite random, but it's relevant as well. The world needs more content with Zen gamers and those who are fit. I get paid for fitness. I get paid for graphics, I guess. Let's do that. And we're going to ask to come up with 10 brand names and rate each out of 10. So this is less silly than socks or fire. See what it comes up with. What version am I using? It doesn't matter. Just use any form of ChatGPT. There's so many out there. You can do this on ChatGPT as well. So ZenFit Gamer, Fireflow Fitness, Gamer Zen Zone, okay, Chill Play Fitness, Zen Warrior Fitness, Serenity Strength. That's cool. I like that. Fit Gamer Oasis, Fire and Focus Gaming. Whoa. FNF. I can already see the logo. Balance and Brawn. Okay. Considering this is our first prompt and we've given it very limited information, this is hardly anything, to be honest, for a prompt. And we have ratings. Does that spark creativity? Yes or no? Does this make you feel more creative? Okay, let's see the results. Quiana says soulful explorations, the spirit of travel, awakened travels, sacred safaris. Wow, peaceful pathways. Okay, let's see more. Let's see more results, guys. Peaceful horizons, love and light collective, beautiful. The spirit connection, the empowered spirit. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What brand names for YouTube have you come up with? Okay. We're having a play here because you could be doing this for products and services too. That's why we're doing this. So the one I like from this list is Fire and Focus Gaming. There's something about that. I think that's cool. FNF. Okay. Even though it's rated out of 8. Okay, so now give me reasons why. Give me reasons why you gave those ratings. Okay. Foundation Growth and Wisdom. You only got 4 names. Soul Mind Tarot. Oh, there you go. Pansy Ho. That's a nice. That's okay. Sim. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a list. Freedom to Love Academy. Family Manifesto. The Joyful Manifestor. Healthy Minds, Happy Homes. The Unique Life Blueprint. Is this sparking curiosity? Is this sparking creativity? Yes or no? Do you feel more creative? Can you build off this? That's the question. Okay. So it's not to say that you're just going to pick these and that's it, you're finished. At least you have guidance. At least you have somewhere to begin. Okay, so what you can do next, you can ask, okay, why do you give these ratings? So ZenFit Gamer, strong combination of fitness and a calm mindset. It clearly communicates the niche of fitness focused gaming, appealing to your target audience effectively. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. You know, there's a lot of gamers out there, which is a problem that the world needs, a solution that the world needs for them to get fit. You know, whether so you can with ZenFit Gamer, we can show them how to be fit whilst gaming, standing whilst gaming, walking desk whilst gaming. You know, that in itself is we're looking at a mega niche, which is gaming, and it's niche down to a sense it's a Zen fit gamer. So someone with a Zen mindset fit for gaming. Okay, 9 out of 10. Next for that, Zen Warrior Fitness. So warrior word is interesting. So maybe more battle type mentality. That's still Zen. Fit Gamer Oasis. It sounds like a peaceful retreat for fitness gamers. Fire and focus gaming, balance and brawn. And another thing as well, which is very important, is to ask ChatGPT what is best for SEO and trends. Okay. So that's something we can also ask because people are going to be searching for your YouTube channel name, products and services. And if you want to be going viral, then maybe consider looking at trending words as well. Let's look at the results from our beautiful community. We have Taran with Elevate and Inspire, 9 out of 10. Vibrant Awakening, Enlighten and Empower. The Vibrant Path, the Exuberant Potential, Inspire and Elevate, the Peaceful Vibrance, Elevated Living, Inspire Potential, Exuberant Life Collective. Beautiful. Taran, I'll add more words. I'll add more words. Those are quite, like, Elevate and Inspire is interesting. Whether it's already taken, I don't know. But yeah, keep adding more words and playing with this. You know, sometimes it might take 10 entries, 20 entries, and that could be about a 30-minute exercise. That at least you can move towards something that is SEO friendly, that even AI considers very good, and you don't have to consider rebranding the whole thing a year later or so. Let's look at Debbie. Sacred Frequencies, beautiful. Healing Beats Collective, The Sound Sanctuary, Vibrational Journey, Divine Pulse, Soul Rhythm Collective, Sound Alchemy, Mystic Dance Waves, wow. Sacred Sound Circles, and then the rate 9 out of 10. Soul Frequency Movement, beautiful. Community based, that's community focused. Soul Frequency Movement. HSIN-E, how to get rating, just ask ChatGPT for rating. Just say, what rate each one. Imagine you're talking to an actual person. Just say, please rate each one and tell me why. Okay, so Bloom Within, Self-Love Revolution, The Worthy Bloom, Thrive and Shine, Soulful Bloom, Empowered Essence, Becoming Her. Lovely, Becoming Her. That's very elegant. The Love You Deserve, 9.5. The Love You Deserve. Okay, so Stanislava found Mindful Spark, Serene Flame, The Mindset Forge, Inner Horizon, Awakened Ascent, AA, beautiful. Zen Ignition, Elevate Calm, Serenity Engine, Fire Within Flow, Conscious Catalyst. And Nats came up with Dream Life Diaries, Rise and Renew, Next Step Now, Becoming You. Moriel says, Becoming Her, that's awesome. I agree. I like that one as well. Clara says, Manifest Mastery Rating, Mindful Manifestation Hub. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so it's amazing that you've done all this research, guys. Another thing to consider is social handles. So, social handle checker. This is especially for those who are still creating a new brand. So, type number one in the chat if you're creating a new brand, a YouTube brand. This is new. You created maybe last night, the day before. Okay, so you guys are creating a new brand. Okay, brilliant. Another thing to check, you've done this research, you got maybe 8 or 9 ratings out of 10. Okay, so the next thing you're going to do is check if it's actually been taken, if someone else thought of those names. Because we do live in a competitive environment and we want to make the brand name as obvious and as simple as possible whilst showcasing what you do as a brand, the values and so forth. So when you come up with your brand name, just keep this in mind. It could be brandsnag.com or another social media name checker. You would put your brand name in there. search for purpose. Let's just say this is business for Zenfinity. And we'll see if it's been taken. Okay. So that's what you will do. And what will happen, it will search across all of the social media platforms to see where it has. Oh, I have to check this manually. I was going to say, I think this one's taken. So yeah, for Zenfluence, I claimed all of them. I claimed all of Zenfluence. Okay. No one thought of that name. So I can own that.com. Cool. So make sure you keep this in mind. I'm just going to copy and paste this link in the chat. Okay. You come up with your brand name. This will give you more clarity. If someone else is taking it, that's cool. Put _official or ask ChatGPT. What do you think of this social media brand name handle? This one's taken. This is an exercise that you will do continuously within the chat of your ChatGPT. You'll continuously ask it questions to gain further clarity on your brand name, okay, and brand direction. Cool. Fun exercise, guys. Type in the chat fun. If you had fun doing that, it's creative and fun. Fun, says Buffy. Fun exercise. I love this. You know, I want to see what you guys create. You never know. It could be a $1 million, billion brand. Remember, you are part of the infinite. You're among infinite beings. Everything in the universe is created for you. Okay. For you to express yourself and create the miracles in the world we deserve. Okay. Gwen says, love this. No see well. Says very fun. Awesome sauce, says Mario. Wow, that's not AI, is it? That's awesome sauce. That's you. Very creative. Is there a way to create animated Zen stories through AI? Yes, I have something prepared for you, Keo. Wow, sauce, fun. Okay, cool. So just bear in mind, this works for products and services as well. So what you would do, as you saw some examples, you would say, okay, my brand is Become Her. Okay. Create products and services for this brand, products and service names, branding names for this brand, and rate each one out of 10. So it's the same process. My brand is Becoming Her. Create potentially successful products and services for this brand. Okay. I want to zoom in so you can see for this brand and rate each one out of 10. Yay. So when you're creating your YouTube video, it's called Becoming Her. You're going to say in your YouTube channel, oh, I have this products and service. It's called Monthly Subscription Box for Empowerments. Okay, it needs to be sexier than this. This is very generic. We're going to ask it again, okay? Maybe the prompt wasn't the best. Okay, generate again based on the potential audience of Becoming Her. Make it creative, okay? Ebooks it's too general. We want something more creative, more like when someone sees, oh, this is interesting. Empowerment themed art kits, virtual reality, Becoming Her book club. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna ask it again. I don't think I'm that happy with this. Go again. This time, come up with even more creative, I'll say feminine words for this brand name that would capture my audience. Make it luxury sounding. We're being very specific with the prompt, like Coco Chanel. This is fun. Let's go. Veronica says, I love this. Nicole Player says, Elevate Impact Studio, source of expansion, execute and expire. Elation Hub. Beautiful. What site is this? This is canva.com, yeah. And the ChatGPT is another form of ChatGPT. Doesn't matter which one, as long as it's ChatGPT, then you're good to go. I have many plugins, by the way. I purchased many of these various tools to test. Okay, so, wow, this is cool. Feminite Divine, Belly Zeta Eternel, J'adore. I think it went a bit J'adore with the Chanel. Okay. Go again. Make it sound more English. But these are cool. Chick Renaissance. Essence D Femme. Oh, yes. I have a YouTube channel. It's called Becoming Her. One of my products is called Essence D Femme. It sparks curiosity. It's like, what is that? It sounds cool. It's aligned with the Becoming Her brand. Okay. How long did this take, guys? Not long, is it? We come up with a new brand, Becoming Her, and it's pretty cool. Fit Socks, Becoming Her. How many brands have we come up with so far? Okay, so Radiant Her. Cool. It's simple. And then again, rate each out of 10. Rate each out of 10 for success. And yeah, just a success, just keep it general. Let's see what it comes up with. Again, remember, guys, you're a scientist. You're playful scientists. You have to keep poking ChatGPT. Hey, what do you think of this? Hey, what do you think of this? Hey, what would you rate this? Hey, like, oh, this service, would it work? What do you think? What should I do? Okay. Yes, this is still in the background is Canva. Okay, if you I know you're really curious. So the app I'm using here is one of the apps. I have many apps. It's called Voila. Get Voila. So it's basically a chat GPT. I purchased a lifetime subscription because there was an offer and I purchased it. It's one of them. I have another one. This one. This is even better, in my opinion. Get Merlin. So I've created this YouTube description and SEO for Master. Okay. Trust me when I say I've been investing in a lot of AI tools for you to deliver this amazing session. A lot of fun. Okay, so we're quite happy with that. And what we learned today is ChatGPT can create really compelling brand names for YouTube and services and products. Really compelling. Okay, we now have more clarity. And it could be your name, it could be words you're interested in. Just give it a go. Okay, it's a lot of fun. So type in the chat your aha moments. What did you learn? Mora S says, "Oh my god, I can listen to you all day. It's a form of ASMR. Seriously." By the way, before coming on stage, I practice mantras, Om Mani Padme Hum, just to make sure that I'm aligned and as zen as possible when speaking to you from a higher place of love, gratitude, and unity. J'adore is Dior. Oh, forgive me, Chaya. I'm clearly not that clued in on ladies' luxury brands just yet. Okay, so bringing global flavors to your table, Inish Kitchen. So beautiful. You came up with slogans. Cool. Beautiful. Love this description. Look at that. It sounds fun like a perfume to me. Wow. Thank you. Many thanks. Long. What is the name of the two AI you use, please? Get Voila and Voila and Get Merlin. Here's the thing, guys. There's so many variations of ChatGPT. I'm not going to recommend too much because they essentially do the same thing. You know, it's like you're buying knife brands. There's knives are pretty much like on the top end. You know, they're quite similar. It's like, okay, so which one's better, BMW or Audi or Mercedes or which one, Ferrari or Lamborghini? You know, it's they do pretty much the same thing. It's just that don't do what I do. I'm crazy. I buy a lot of products. Like if I go to my this is one of the platforms I use. Sub Easy AI purchased 4 days ago. Another one 4 days ago. Just a bunch more. Yeah, these are all tools that I've been buying for AI. I just get carried away and stuff like that. I'm not recommending any because it's it's crazy because I spend a lot. Like for example, I think can I show you how much this one is? I'm going to show you this later. I purchased this one. How many credits? Is it lifetime? I think this one's lifetime as well. So you don't have to. Where's my subscription? Oh yeah, lifetime premium. So I purchased lifetime premium. Where's it? $699. Cool. Yeah, that's just me. This is a new app, by the way. I'm testing it. I'll show you later. I think it's pretty cool. So you don't have to. I'm crazy. Don't do crazy things like me because that's why Masters was like to me, Long, you should do AI because I keep throwing money at these AI tools, right? Translators, image generators. Yeah, and I just get excited. As you know, I used to work for Samsung and these tech brands, and I love technology. So when I see things like this, I'm just like, whoa, what does this do? Okay, let's throw money at it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so that's me, and that's why I'm doing my best to only recommend things that I think are that's going to help you. So Canva, yes. CapCut, yes. And we'll look at the other tools as well. But the rest of the recommendations, look at them yourselves follow your heart and take action. And yeah, I'm not going to recommend too much, but ChatGPT obviously is one of the core founders. So yeah, Artlist is a great tool. You can, you know, I want you to still produce as much quality and quantity as possible without doing the crazy things I've done and invest in so many AI tools. For example, these short clips creators, I have 3. This one is unlimited. This license here is unlimited. Wait, Taja AI. Unlimited videos is for 1,999 a year. That I purchased. I'm crazy, guys. Don't do what I do. We have Opus as well. I'll show you these later. And this is another one which I purchased. So I test a lot. Again, when I say be a scientist, I'm actually, I don't just talk the walk, I walk the talk. I'm a crazy scientist when it comes to these tools. Okay, so what about voiceovers, Stoic voice? We'll get into that. We have that planned for today. Long, you should come up with a package so I can invest in you as my coach. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Mora S, Longer team. Do you mind putting a list of AI Long has spoken? That would be amazing if possible. What is the best natural tone for voiceovers for AI apps? There's one that we're using from Artlist, which I think is pretty solid. There's also Speechify, which I was using premium for, and recently cancelled that. So interesting in product services. It's your passion. Why not? My biggest takeaway is how you inspired all of us. This is your first go at being on stage. You are a riveting speaker, says Mora. Thank you. And you remind me that a part of being watchable is someone personality and charm, and your amazing personality shines through. Thank you for the boost. I'm a mature lady, but I know I have great personality. You've given me hope and inspiration. Again, Mora, you're an infinite being. There's only one of you. Be yourself. Be you. Express yourself fully as possible in all moments. If you have positive things on your mind that you want to say, here's a story. It's quite sad actually. When I was younger, I used to really admire people. Someone that I fancied, someone that I admired. I have positive thoughts on my mind, and I was such an introvert. I just didn't ever tell them. I used to be that person, so introverted. And one of the learnings I had was, Long, if there's anything positive in your mind, speak it out. And I did this in the car today with Ariel. She was speaking Chinese. And I just thought in my mind, wow, she speaks Chinese so eloquently. And I just sat there for 10 seconds. And I was just like, Long, why don't you just tell her this? So I told her this and it made her happy. So thank you for these positive affirmations and positive words and bringing out my soul from its introverted igloo. Our in-house AI scientist, Long. Take Long's WhatsApp number. I just had a call with Man. What did I miss? Rose. We were generating AI brand names, YouTube brand names, and so forth. Do you know any teleprompter apps? The teleprompter that we recently purchased is an Elgato teleprompter. I'm not suggesting it, but that's what we purchased recently. There are a bunch of teleprompter apps. There's one called BigVoo. BigVoo. I purchased this one actually. I'm pretty sure I did. So BigVoo. I think I purchased this one as well. So yeah, there's a whole bunch. I'm not recommending. Just see if it works for you. I'm not recommending it. BigVoo is a teleprompter app. I think I have lifetime. Again, I'm not playing, guys. I'm not playing. Lifetime memberships. Cool. Can we get Can we get Long on the presentation because he will cover a lot of things what you guys asked me. Okay, so I'm going to go on to the next phase now. This works for, okay, we're going to the next phase now. We established we can use ChatGPT to generate wonderful brand names for our YouTube and products and services. And we can continue doing this for the rest of our lives and not have to second guess whether we made the right decision with the brand names we might have come up with ourselves and asked our sister or brother or uncle or auntie or nephew or nieces whether it's a good idea. Okay, so we're leveraging ChatGPT AI that scans the whole internet or as much of it as it can to give you clarity. Okay, so now we're going to look at AI shorts. So with AI shorts, we're coming up with a new strategy here and manifest with Man. I believe one of you have just came from a call with Man. It was Rose Abraham. She just had a call with Man. You're so blessed. Man actually created a new YouTube channel and he started using AI short generators. Okay, why are these emojis here? I think I accidentally put world peace on emojis on this Canva thing. Okay, so he created this channel. It's called Manifest Within Minutes. Brilliant brand name. I have to give him that. And he uses Opus Clip. I personally think Opus Clip is worth recommending. Now look at the stats: 10,000 views, 6.7K views, 7.2K views, 3.1K views, 2.2K views. Is this good for a brand new channel with 134 subscribers? Type viral in the chat if this is good. World peace is always good. Yes, Mandy. Mantuli, viral. That's right. Affirm it to the universe what you are attracting. Virality online, guys. Okay. Manifestation is real. It's not a joke. I do listen to affirmations and they work. For example, I was a few years ago, about 2, 3 years ago, I created a music affirmation, like make music affirmation. I was at a state in life where I was living with my mum and dad, and not much was going on. A few years later, all of a sudden, we're doing a concert in Taiwan. How did that happen? I was just like, yeah, let's just try these affirmations, see if it works. I read the book Think and Grow Rich, Subconscious Mind and Affirmations and stuff. Let's see if it works. I think it works. We're going to a concert. In fact, Master Sri Akarshana, he gave me the opportunity to start building music on his meditation channel with revenue split. Let's just celebrate life. I'm so grateful for life, honestly. Thank you, God. Cool. So, yeah, so Opus Clip. I'm going to copy and paste this in the chat for you to have a look at, because there is a strategy to this. As Master may have mentioned before, shorts don't generate that much revenue by themselves, okay? The strategy is, what we're starting to introduce is to redirect the traffic to a call to action or full video. So within the description itself, it will say, okay, you watched this video, watch the full video here on YouTube. And Sneha, she's done a great job. One of the shorts is over 100K. And I clicked on it. I was like, okay, that's nice. It's a description, nice, decent description, but there's no CTA. And I was talking to Acharya G, I think she's the CEO. And I said, look, this is amazing. And she said, and I was like, but we should redirect the traffic somewhere. You get all of this attention, but then the attention just fades away. Like it doesn't, like there should be a call to action. So I'm just reminding you, if you're going to go down this route of creating AI shorts, which I think you should because it's easy, then consider a call to action. Okay, on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Shorts, because shorts go viral quick. Okay, so this is the strategy that we're doing with Man. He's taking content that's already viral online, running it through Opus, and then generating these crazy views. So what his CTA is, I'm not too sure. Maybe we can talk to him about it, but it's very good. Like we were blown by this. And Man also mentioned Marketing Man, that's his brand, MM. Marketing Man, he also mentioned use Google Trends, okay? I'm going to type this in the chat because we are about trend hacking here. And for you to trend hack, you need to be looking at metrics, okay? In order to manifest miracles, MM, you need to marry metrics, MM, okay? Remember that. Marry metrics. You have to be obsessed with numbers. Numerology. Okay, so with Google Trends, what he recommended is, like he said, Long, what we should be doing is going on Google Trends and exploring what are the trending topics. So someone put a country name in the chat. Marry metrics. Yes, Nick. Marry the metrics. To manifest miracles, you have to marry metrics. We're going to put Canada here. Canada. And what we're going to just look at is what's trending now on Google on the calendar, because Google owns YouTube, so they're probably going to be slightly synchronized, I imagine. Is it going to load? Let's refresh. Oh my God, we Canadians are quick. It depends what time you are in that time zone. Okay, so Lotto jackpot 75 million. You can write a whole manifestation video on this topic. Okay, what's the search volume? Okay, we will click on this. We would sort by search volume. Okay, so we can see this Rangers and Oilers, F1 Veneer Cup. So what you would do is just look at some of these metrics. It might tickle your creativity pickle, it might not. But the main thing is that you're looking at trends. You're getting into the habit of seeing what's clicking for people. Let's type in another one. Long, can you zoom in? Yes, I can zoom in. Okay. Thank you, Vanel. What's the website name? I'll just put it in the chat again. It's Google's website. It's Google Trends. Oh, that's for Canada. Amrita, that's for you. Oh, that's a direct message. Let me just send it to everyone. Everyone in meeting. Did you just say creativity pickle? Maybe. Okay. Cool. So that's the wisdom from Marketing Man, who handles the adverts from Ironverse. He's very talented, and for him to create something so fresh, gaining tens of thousands of views quite quickly, very impressive. So that's using Opus, and then this is what Opus looks like. I purchased Opus just to show you, and what do you think? So the way it works is that you have Opus here. Okay, I'm just going to go to the main. So what happens is that you created your YouTube video. All I did was uploaded this video. I think you might remember this video we were editing yesterday. I just uploaded the raw. So uploaded the raw video. And the way it works is it will take that video and
You are
generate the content for you.
experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be experiencing in the moment. Every moment is divinely orchestrated, even at times when it doesn't seem like it is.
How wonderful is this? It's generated me a score of SEO where how it thinks it will land virally. It will give you a name for the title, and it's edited
Just
it
like right now,
for
I may
you
be in a freezing cold here in
captions.
Amsterdam, but I'm supposed to be freezing cold. And you say, but why can it not be warmer? But it might.
You know, all I did was uploaded this, right? And look at the videos it's given us. Amazing. So now you have multiple shorts from one video you already created, and you can repurpose it and send that traffic back to the original video on YouTube, so it generates revenue. Because remember, shorts, they don't generate as much revenue as the horizontal, the full HD 4K YouTube videos. Yeah, it's quite a big difference actually. So please type the name of this app. It's called Opus.pro. Okay, this is one of them. I'm not recommending it. We're testing it. So we invested, we're testing to see how it works. Again, guys, I have many. This is another one. It's called Taja. Okay. It works the same way. I'm not recommending anything. Just have a look. So we uploaded this video, the Quantum Leap Heartbreak That Changed My Life. Okay. We uploaded this. And then again, similar to Opus Clip, it will generate shorts. We have unlimited credit on this because we're crazy. And it's given us a score. So they work the same.
That was the person. That was the angel that was sent from God. That was the person who was supposed to cross path with me to make me realize certain things. Yeah, and I think sometimes maybe when we go through struggles in life, or we go through pain or heartbreak, maybe there is a reason to everything. Maybe it's there carefully and divinely orchestrated for a reason. So sometimes we don't, in those moments, we don't know. Now, looking back, I'm like, if I didn't have that 1 year of my life.
Okay, it's called Opus.pro, the previous one we are testing. I think this is probably one of the best ones, Opus. Yeah, from my research so far, it's probably one of the best ones. But again, I'm a scientist, I could be wrong. Okay, I'll come up with the summary, conclusion, experiment, and stuff like that. And I'm also testing Minvo. So I purchased Minvo. I don't think it's that good. So yeah.
Comfort is not where growth happens.
Yeah, the framing's not that
The
good,
real
but it's
interesting
still
thing
early
about
days.
human
And I like the
beings,
emoji thing.
we
So
fear that.
again, guys, I'm saying these AI tools are broad. There's many of them, you know. Which one do you want? Do you want the Lamborghini? Do you want the Porsche? Do you want the Ferrari? Do you want the Maserati to drive? Pick which one. It's like which one's the best? Like this, there's no exact answer. It's depending on your preferences. What are your requirements? What do you need? Okay. You need a 4x4 because you're taking people with you, so the Ferrari is not an option. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to emphasize here. Gallet says, "I like Toyotas. I love Toyotas. It's just the most reliable thing." Okay. Anyways, enough about cars. So you understand basically what I'm showing you is the possibilities with AI. Okay, I'm showing you what we're doing. I'm showing you how we do it. I'm showing you results. Here are more results. Is it going to load? How's the internet here? Is it definitely a picture here? It's not loading. In the thumbnail is our results. Okay. Long have to test it in NVIDIA. I've heard about NVIDIA, you know. So Gillian's asking about NVIDIA, nvidia.ai. So I'll keep it on the tab to have a look at because you know I love these things. Cool. So that's on the tab. What's going on with the internet? Is there a free version we can play with? Yes, Sim. Just have a look on the websites. You know, just go on the website. See, you froze for a minute. Okay, cool. Bring your ideas to life. Unlock your creativity. You know, with these AI, AI is coming a long way. It's starting to generate videos. In terms of potential, it's it's crazy. You can create anything with your imagination now with AI. Okay, so where are we now? What about copyright issue when converts to shorts? I mean, it shouldn't be a copyright issue if your original YouTube video doesn't have copyright, you know? So if you made a YouTube video and it's fine, you uploaded it, and then you repurpose it using the shorts, copyright should be okay. So as long as you know where you got the licenses from and so forth. Cool. So let's move on. Um, apologies that these aren't loading. I'm just going to refresh this because it's important that I show you this bit as well. Is the internet working? I'm not too sure. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're back. Other GPTs also do great videos, images, use them. I like to. I'm still talking about Toyota. Okay, so you can see some of the results here. Few thousand views. We've been testing this early on, and it's been pretty decent. And bear in mind, for one of our shorts creators, our videography team, they actually create shorts, and usually it takes about 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours to create a short. So look for the short, to cut it up, to look where the hook is, come up with the SEO, come up with the description, come up with the title, put the captions in, make sure the captions are correct, and so forth. But with AI, it's so much quicker. In the same amount of time, you can create about 10 shorts and upload them. Okay, with AI, it's mind-boggling. Here's another thing: social media bot create. Okay, so if you're creating your YouTube brand, and this is something that I did with Zenfluix and posted it on TikTok or one of the platforms, there's a way to bulk create content. So what do we mean by this? So you can create one template using Canva. Okay, I'll paste this tutorial to you because we don't have time to go through all of this. But basically, you create one template or two. I create black and white. You put the text box in there, and it will create the whole the rest of the quotes or whatever you want to showcase to your social media audience. Okay, so I created basically creative quotes from leaders. An artist is not paid for his labor, is paid for his vision and so forth. Yeah, and there's an easy way to do this. It's basically AI generation. You generate the quotes using Canva, using AI, and then you link it within Canva, and it will generate the rest for you. There's a process to this. So what I'm trying to say is, in the space of an hour or two, I come up with the whole script of each quote using AI, put it in Canva, link it to the template box thing, and then hit bulk create. So I'll come up with 50 quotes, give it 2 templates, and it will generate the rest animated because I animated the template. How is it called? Bulk creation. Bulk. I'll give you the tutorial. Creating designs in bulk. Okay. Again, I told you before, we 10x our productivity, we 10x our monies. It's using AI. Okay. So I'll just give you this link. how do you get two different colors? You just create two templates. And then basically you create two templates and you link I pasted the tutorial. You link the box, you link this box to the spreadsheet that's in Canva, and it will show you how to do it. Okay. Are you mind blown yet, guys? Like, come on. Like, I created two templates, 1, 2, and then it generated the rest. So then what I do, I distribute it for my brand on, back in last year, as I mentioned before. And then I just, spray it all over the place across the different social media platforms. Is it loading? The internet is not the best right now. So you can see for that design, just remember this. Okay, so you can see I posted this on LinkedIn, Instagram, TikTok, Pinterest. So by the way, this is another tool. It's a social media. It's like a Hootsuite. I'm not recommending it because there's so many that exist out there. Basically, it's a social media planner or distributor. So basically, I create one design, okay, and then just put it across all different social media platforms. So your brand is all over the place. Google is going to start indexing your images for your keywords. So I keyword, okay, multimedia design, design quote, Zenfluence. Are you getting this? And this is how you rank number 1 on Google. It's quite easy. Like when you know how to do this, it's actually quite easy. Or you can manually upload yourself if you want to. So we create in bulk. You can come up with anything creative from your end based on what your mega niche is or niche. It could be quotes, you could be quoting books, you could be quoting yourself, you could be just giving some advice. And then you can have Canva bulk create this, okay? So that scheduler is called Radar. Again, there's so many schedulers. You don't have to use that one. I don't recommend it, okay? I don't. But I use it. Again, I'm just trying to say do your own research with these tools because there's so many that exist out there. There's probably better ones out there. It's just that I'm not like AI where I can see everything all at once. That I can say that this is the best. I do have to do human things. Okay, I'm part AI, only part. Okay, cool. What is that same link for creating? Okay, so I just posted it, Clara. Yeah, so I just posted it. Help bulk create. Okay. And you can get really creative with this. You can come up with your own designs. I just came up with a square quote thing. It could be anything that you want. It could be multiple pages, by the way. It could be one of those carousels, and each page on the carousel would have its own text. And you will link. Have that much time to go through just yet. Okay. I think we're about an hour over now. Hour over. How long has it been, guys? About an hour. Anyways, let's move on. Canva, Suno, and AI voice. So we're gonna just quickly create a 30-second video for affirmations. Okay, let's do this together, guys. The AI voiceover we're going to use is Artlist. So long, you're human, not a bot. We still want human. Human creates bots. That's true. Okay, so Nick, anyone else? Coach, Sue, let's create affirmations. What shall we create affirmations about? What do we want right now? Let's create affirmations using AI, shall we? Wealth. Okay. I'm going to ask AI, create me affirmations for wealth and abundance. Okay. So yes, Kyo, those are the stories that we can create. You can create those with the bulk create tool that can create stories like that. Literally, you just create the story template and then link it using the tutorial that I linked for you. Okay. I attract money. Yes, beautiful. We love this. Let's take this. Okay. Look how quick that is. Just a general prompts, and we have affirmations done. Honestly, I used to create affirmations, and I still do actually. I did not used to. I still do. It took me ages to type this up until AI came along. Ages. There was one document, I think it was 20,000 words, affirmations that I created. Ages. Anyway, so now we have this. Let's generate it. Oh, we're using Focus. Let's not use Focus. Let's use something nice. Oh, Stoic. Let's add more affirmations. We'll add more. Let's pick a voice. Let's go with Charmed.
Once upon a time,
Beautiful.
in
I
a
like
realm
that.
of wonders,
Oh, am I not logged in?
where every step leads to
I
magic
think we
untold.
changed password. Did we change password?
Here, amidst
Let's
towering
find out.
mountains and
Okay, still works, I think. Breathe. Breathe in gratitude and release. Okay. We're going to go for. I'm starting to get a blocked nose now. Okay, we're going for Charmed.
What?
And we have this. This is art list. We're going to generate super viral influencer, says Sue, and stoic affirmations. Okay. Create super viral influencer and stoic affirmations and stoic affirmations. Okay. Cool. I'm quite happy with that. Done. How quick is that? She used to take me ages to do, honestly. Like a few hours just to generate the one I used to generate. The ones. Okay, so cool. We're happy with that. We're going to generate it. And whilst that's generating in the background, we're going to look at another app, which is called Suno.com. Why is this important? Suno.com. Suno.com. Okay, you don't have to use Artlist. There's so many other voiceovers. It's called text-to-speech tool using AI. There's loads of them. The reason why we're doing this exercise is just to give you ideas, to spark curiosity, to spark creativity. Okay, so Suno is pretty good. Actually, did I post it to the right team? Everyone in the meeting, let's post it again. There you go. Suno.com. Why is this important? One of the big challenges that we have on our YouTube channels is copyright. Even when we paid for licenses using Artlist Music, we paid for it. We get copyright claims and we have to dispute it. It takes time. We still do it because we like the music from there. But right now we're testing Suno and it's pretty solid. Basically, Suno generates music for you. And the music is, I'd say it's amazing. Okay, so Suno.com, you can use it for free. We're currently using it for free. We might buy it. So this is Suno. Everyone's generating music. It's a game changer. Let's listen to Suno.com. So listen. What do you think? Generated by AI, and we'll create one as well. Very nice, right? Okay, so let's create one. What shall we call it? Put in the chat. We're creating music. What are we prompting? Still waters. Are you mind blown yet? That's your story videos done for music. No copyright. Well, if you want to use it without, that's AI generated voice, by the way. That's nice, huh? That's very nice. Just to bear in mind, it's actually quite cheap. I think, yeah, it's cheap. You can generate music for free. And to use it for, like, if you're generating revenue, then you pay for the license, but it's actually very cheap considering what you get from it, which is music that you create yourself. Can you add your own voice? Actually, you can. So Otis, who used to work with us, he actually showed us this. So shout out to Otis. I'm grateful for you. We're grateful. He uploaded his song with his singing, and the AI actually improved on the song, and I think it added more of his singing. So I believe you can. Again, we only have so much time to test all of this, but I'm just giving you what's important. Okay, so we're gonna generate using Sue's prompt. She says serenading you to calm. Okay, and we're gonna combine it with serenade with flow. Sue is providing lots of prompts. And anything else, guys? Anything else? Does YouTube accept Suno music? It should do. I don't see why not. I haven't tested it personally, so I wouldn't be able to say yes or no. But with Suno, if you purchase the license, you can do whatever you want. You can sell it. You can do whatever you want. from what I last researched. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go with this prompt. I want to see if there's any more prompt ideas in the chat. Okay, cool. We're just gonna go with this. It has to be an instrumental, so we check instrumental. Otherwise, the AI will start singing to us, serenading us. We're just gonna create. Okay, let's go back to the voiceover. Let's see how this is. Charmed. Let's listen.
I attract wealth and abundance effortlessly.
Oh
My
wow.
financial opportunities are limitless. I am open to receiving all the riches life offers me.
She sounds
Every
so
day I am
rich.
becoming more financially secure. Abundance flows to me from multiple sources. I deserve to live a life of prosperity.
Beautiful. Love it. Download. Let's go. Okay, so we have our stoicism, wealth, and healing affirmations provided by yours truly on the chat. Yes, Otis moved to Germany and he got married to Tatiana. Isn't that a beautiful thing that's happened? So, yeah, Tatiana works with us as a graphic designer. And she is incredibly talented and so helpful, honestly. Gallet says just British. There's different voices, more than British. Okay, so you can have different styles as well. We're just going to do this as quickly as possible. Cool. So meditation video. So we have the soundtrack. We're going to upload it. It's just going to be quick example. We're using Canva. We can use CapCut. We can use any other video editor if we want to. So we're going to upload this file. We're going to pick. We can generate more. We can generate more visuals using AI, as we showed you before. Or we can use stock, because when you have a pro license, you can use as many stock visuals as you want. And we're going to go back to Suno and check on the music. Oh, Serenade. It gave us 2. Abundance. Let's listen. Wow. Thank you for serenading us, Sue, with your amazing music. If it wasn't for Sue, this wouldn't have been created. AI doesn't create itself. It takes a human artificial intelligence, HAI, to say hi. Hi, I'm here for you. The divinity is here for you with serenading you to calm. We're going to download this because we're very happy with this. We're going to download as audio. There's also an option for video as well, which we haven't tested. I think it's still processing, so let's allow it to process. Cool. So that's 1. Let's check out 2. It gave us 2. Incredible. Fast forward. Nice. I think we're all at peace now. Everyone in the chat is enlightened. Embrace it. Cool. So by the way, you can do that with, let's generate without instrumental for fun. So let's see if it sings to us. And it doesn't have to be piano. You can, again, the quality of inputs in all AI prompts determines the quality of outputs. So if you want to be specific, please do. We're going with the same prompt, okay? We're not too fussed. How quick is this? Let's see. I wonder if it will sing to us. We asked without instrumental. Cool. Anyways, we're just having fun. Let's go back to the meditation video here. And we have the voice somewhere, Charmed. We're going to drop it in here. Let's see if we can hear it. Is it here? Maybe I should have done this in CapCut. I haven't used Canva Video for a long time. Where's... So we can see the audio here. We don't hear it. Interesting. We have so many talents here. That's correct. I don't know why the audio is not working, guys. Why is it not working? Where's the audio? Volume's 100. There's definitely an audio track here. Okay, so we'll use CapCut. So we'll continue doing this. We'll use CapCut instead. Okay, let's check Suno. Let's see if we can download now. We're going to download the original one at top here. So we're doing this exercise just to open your minds to the possibilities of what you can potentially create. It doesn't have to be meditation music. It could be anything you want, okay? So we're going to create a new project here. We're going to start dragging in. Is CapCut alive? What's happening? This is technology, guys. Let's just embrace it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Or maybe it's me. It's me. It's entirely me. Okay, let's create this. Oh, but by the way, this is my vision board. So some of these things actually manifested. When you have a vision board, sometimes it manifests. Cool. Jazz instrumental music, yes. Everything that you can imagine. Rap, it's got it. Seriously, it's got everything that you can probably imagine. Okay, let's see. I put Stillwater's soothing, meditative Zen hip hop.
Clouds drift slow and sky so wide, peaceful steps.
Yes, there's some packs on the vision board. Yeah, Mercury retrograde. This is AI, by the way, guys. Are you mind blown? Cool. So, okay, we're going to skip making a meditation video. I think you get the point. We don't have to create it right now. You can test this yourself. Okay. For timekeeping's sake, we're going to move on and yeah, create a 30-second video. We created music and we created affirmations. That will do. And there was a video in place. Okay. Cool. So AI SEO ranking. This is very, very, very important. There's no point creating a wonderful video if people can't find it. It's like trying to sell your car inside a garage. No one's going to see it. You have to put it out there where people might buy it, okay? Or view it. And it's the same with SEO. I hope that makes sense. That analogy makes sense. Cool. So this is 1 month of results of AI, content creation and optimization. So I may have mentioned before that last month, October 23rd, Master Shri Akarshana said, Long, can you start looking after the second YouTube channel, which is Manifest with Master? It had 120 low end of 120,000 subscribers, and we started implementing AI because we were scientists. We play with AI and see if it would work, and these are the results. So not to say, oh yeah, it's entirely AI, but we did use a lot of AI to produce 999% more revenue in a month. Watch time is up, subscriber counts is up. We were producing more content because of the shorts, AI generated shorts, and so forth. So, and we were using the strategy of sending the shorts traffic back to the main video. So I think collectively, it may have been the case that caused this to happen. Okay, so let's just put in present view so you can see in bigger screen. Okay, so as I mentioned before, on 23rd, and this is a week after, so this is like an earlier screenshot, and yeah, it kind of spiked. Yeah, that SEO optimization spiked. I'm going to show you how we did this, so you can take notes, do this for your own YouTube channel, so you can avoid missing out on potential revenue when you do become monetized. This is an example of using AI and not using AI for SEO. Okay. So on this channel, which is 127,000 subscribers, at one point, our most viewed video was 27,000 views 6 months ago. We actually topped that in about 3 days. It says 4 days because it's on a 31K, but it was at about around 3 days using AI. Is that impressive? Type I'm impressed in the chat. I'm impressed. Impressed, Jeff. That's quite impressive. That's decent, right? You managed to top your previous video in 4 days, which was 6 months ago. 3-4 days using AI. Not much was changed, by the way. The content was still quite similar. This is what we did. I'm going to show you how we did it. We were looking at, so this is using TubeBuddy. Okay, we love TubeBuddy. TubeBuddy helps us see. Okay, we type in the title of what this video is going to be about, and we look at which ones are performing very well. Okay, so we took this inspiration here. You are being tested. We copied the title, and this 1.91 million views. And we, in a sense, we copied the background. And remember, with Canva, we generate AI images, and that's what it did. So I asked AI to generate this type of image, leveraging a lady here looking across. Okay, so at least it garners a little bit more attention because it's human. This is interesting though. And then we just went with it. Speed of implementation. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's see what happens. using AI again, not to say you should. TubeBuddy actually allows you to generate tags as well, but using AI, you can ask AI to create. Okay, I'll show you how to do this. An SEO score of 100 out of 100 on TubeBuddy is actually very. I mean, you can't really get any better than that. It's the perfect score. That was using AI, and the views was 8.5 times higher than usual. 27,000 more views than usual, and watch time is 2,700 more than usual. Title, thumbnail, SEO. I'll go into detail what was the game changer, Sue. Okay. So that's why I'm saying you should marry metrics. Um, yeah. So signs you're fighting abundance. That's what the AI came up with as a title. We ran it through TubeBuddy to see if it works. On average, I run it through TubeBuddy when I generate a list of titles. So imagine you record a video with Master Shri Akarshana. It's a random topic. You have at least a few keywords from the video. Okay, I'll put it into AI and say, okay, I'm creating a YouTube video. My channel is called this. Come up with a YouTube title, a list of YouTube titles that could be trending based on this topic. And these were one of the results, signs you're fighting abundance. And then what you do, you run it through TubeBuddy and see what score it gives you. Anything above 90, 80 is pretty good. To get 100, we've been doing this regularly. We're using AI generated background images so this is Canva. Remember, we're using Canva to remove backgrounds and stuff like that. And this is something important to remember. Impressions click-through rate. What does that mean? So if your video is listed on a YouTube list, you're searching YouTube videos, you type in, I don't know, karma, and then it'll give you a list. Out of what's the percentage of people that will click on your video versus others? For this is 15%, and the industry average is around 2 to 10%. So 15% is pretty good. And bear in mind, these are early statistics and it drops over time, but to have 15% is a good start. This is another example where actually we copied someone else's design. So that's what I'm emphasizing to you, to copy other people's viral videos, okay, as much as possible. Can you please tell us the process verbally? Which process are you referring to? Okay, so AI optimization after 1 week. And I'm just going to move on a little bit quicker here. With playlists, here's a checklist for you to note down. When you create your playlist, avoid doing this. This is what it used to look like. Okay, I stumbled across the channel and I was like, wow, okay. The playlist didn't really have descriptions. I asked AI, is playlist SEO important? Search engine optimization keywords. Is it important in the title? Is it important in the description? Yes, it is. So what we do, we use AI to generate playlist ideas and titles and descriptions. Okay. And the keywords are going to be on the back end of YouTube, and they know to recommend whoever's searching this playlist or these videos. Okay. So keep that in mind. What does SEO stand for? Search engine optimization. Basically, when you search something on Google or YouTube, the keywords you use, when we put it in our videos or descriptions or comments or YouTube tags, hashtags, those are for search engine optimization. Okay. So the more descriptive a YouTube video is with the keywords, okay, then the more likely it's going to be picked up by someone else searching it across the world. Okay. So if you want to create manifest abundance content, then all of the keywords associated with that should be in your YouTube description, playlist details, channels, and so forth. How do we use AI for SEO? I'll show you briefly. Okay, so again, playlist details, you just drop it in here like that. Okay, bam. And we did this. This is a recent video actually. It was released maybe 4 days ago, I think. Master was like, okay, I created this video. Long, just do the description and SEO. Then he went on stage to teach. Okay. And I used AI to help generate the SEO as well as YouTube description, and it's pretty much off the charts. Okay, within the first 23 hours, 8 minutes, out of the recent videos. Okay, it could be hit and miss. I got lucky with this one, but this was the first one he asked me to do SEO and description for on the main channel. Okay, because I'm playing with the second channel, remember? So that's pretty good result. So over to the question by Gloria, how do we use AI for SEO? These are the prompts. I asked YouTube to generate YouTube description. And then I put it in the description. Remember, before this chat, by the way, before this history, I'm just going to go to where's the actual chat? Okay, it's in Merlin. It's here. If I scroll all the way up, I'll show you all of the sauce. The whole bottle of sauce, full. Create YouTube description for best SEO searchability for title. One person that changed my life. And my YouTube channel is called Manifest with Martha. Mentioned in the description that out of billionaires, influencers. I'm just going to copy and paste this prompt. Use this template for structure. So I even gave it a template. I gave it a template that we used before. So this is just an example. Oh, I ran out of characters to include here. So okay. So yeah, it's just a rough copy and paste there. So well, you should know this. You should learn this. It's quite logical. This is my channel name. This is what I do. Give me the best SEO searchability for this title video that I'm creating. The title video could be, if you record it about squirrels, it'll be about, oh, squirrels in the park. Give me the best YouTube video title for squirrels in the park for SEO and searchability. Okay. And then it will generate that for you. And then when you're finished with that, you're happy with that. Look how beautiful these descriptions are. It will take ages for someone to type that out without AI. And I will do the same with SEO tags here. Okay. So I'll ask it, okay, now create me SEO tags. And we've done this a bunch of times and it's been pretty successful as you've seen with the metrics. I hope this is making sense. Will we rewatch the video to test, please? Chaya, can you describe the process? The process is just ask ChatGPT for titles. Okay, so once you grab a title, okay, like this, I'm going to go into YouTube. I'm going to go into YouTube.
Portal.
And let's just change my account. I have a TubeBuddy premium on this account.
Portal.
And then on TubeBuddy, you'll go to Keyword Explorer and enter your keyword here. So this is one of the AI titles that it gave us. And then you just explore your keywords. And then it will give you a score. So this score is 58 out of 100. It's not that good. Okay. Although with the other prompts, one of them was pretty good actually. Law of attraction. I think it was this one that might have been 100. Let's check. So AI gives us a bunch of titles. We keep testing, we keep entering in keyword, and this is 100 out of 100, guys. Amazing. There you go. Wow, we use this as a title. It might work, it might not work, but at least TubeBuddy thinks it's good. Okay? 100. Does that make sense to you? Are we getting value out of this, by the way? Are you blown? Are your minds blown? Do you see infinite possibilities now? Okay, so description, SEO, playlist, titles, description. Guys, I'm giving you as much as I can. Like, I'm not really holding much back. Okay, so AI versus human SEO main channel. So this is the results. So as I showed you before, Master gave me the opportunity for his YouTube videos on his main YouTube video on his main channel to just give it a description and SEO. And this is what AI came up with. AI YouTube tags on the left, non-AI YouTube tags on the right. If you see these green dot indicators, that's true. Is it ranked number 4, number 3? And because I used AI, I didn't know if it would work or not. But then I looked at this and I was like, whoa, it actually worked. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 4, number 1, number 2, number 16, 4 for speed manifestation technique, manifestation portal, number 1. And on the right side, Master Sri Akarshana did pretty well. He got number 1 for wealth portal, number 1 for this portal, and then 18, 14, 9 for his name, and 5 for his name, which I don't really count. But yeah, there you go. So that's SEO. Again, it might not work for you. It might work for you. Be a scientist. Test, 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 test. Fail your way to success. Okay. But on that occasion, we got lucky on the first go. Okay, so one is high. One means you're ranked number one for that video. So say if the Inish you type in Inish is lovely as a keyword on YouTube, and number one it'll be ranked number one for Inish is lovely for YouTube. Okay. This is value, says Vanel. I'm so happy. Veronica says it's 555 AM. I love 555. 555 come alive, moving mountains, part and ties, what life. Vita Bella, any weather. So, AI generated background. We look at the videos that are doing very well within a short amount of time. So I don't know if you remember, look at videos within a year around that if they got a lot of views compared to subscribers. 500,000 for 200K. 2 million for 126K. That was a few years ago, but I thought, you know what, it's worth trying out. And you just combine the best elements. So here's the result using Canva, yeah, to create these thumbnails. Okay, so we don't try and reinvent the wheel. We just put nice things in the wheels. Some continental treads, some alloys. We just improve on it. Okay, and again, AI generated background. This is more AI generated background content. This is all Canva, by the way. You can use other ones. There's so many, but the reason why we use Canva is because it's all, we're designing thumbnails on it anyways. We want to make our life easy. Okay, the less programs and stuff, then the easier, especially for you, because we want to keep this simple for you. We want you to have results as simply, as fast as possible, with the best quality possible and the least amount of time. AI generated background again, and we're copying more designs here. Okay, it's not the best looking design, but hey, 3 million views in a year, I'm going to copy that as best as I can. And here's something to look at. We're optimizing for click-through rates. So in YouTube Studio, you have these metrics, okay? Watch time, which is important, as Master mentioned. It's not entirely watch time, it's retention time, like how fully are people watching. But what we're looking at here is impressions click-through rate. This is to do with thumbnails. Okay, so now you created a whole bunch of different designs. Which design has the highest click-through rate impression? And then you would say, okay, this design is pretty good. It's got 8.6. Okay, we're not going to count the live videos. These are live events, so when Master goes live. We're going to count just the general YouTube videos. So even though that's 8.6%, it's pretty good. So the thumbnail is good for that. Okay, so we'll take that thumbnail design and just try it again. We also have another column which is called impressions. So impressions is to do with how many impressions, how many times does this video come up on someone's screen on YouTube? So for this video, the top one is 367,000. Okay, so that's great. But why is it great? Because the that keyword a lot. So keep this in mind, take note. Impressions click-through rate is to do with thumbnails, how good the thumbnail is, and impressions is to do with your SEO, the titles. What are people searching? How many times does it load up on someone's internet web page? Okay. So you would know that SEO, that those keywords that you're using, that title is pretty good. Maybe try it again. Okay. And the low scores, then you know, okay, in this case, maybe Karma is not that popular. Maybe Myth Busted is not that popular, as well as all of the other keywords and descriptions. Okay. You'll get the hang of this over time. Okay, so another thing we should look at. I'm going to read the chat really quick. Is over 5% considered a good click-through rate? I think so. Yeah. So what we remember from the stats I provided before, it was between 2 to 10%. It could fluctuate, and 2 to 10%. We average between, we get 4%, 5%, 6%, 8%, 9%. Yeah, and sometimes more. So anything above 5, I think, is pretty good. Where are these not? Yes, these are found from YouTube Studios Analytics. Talika. For some reason, I can't copy the SEO prompts. How do I save the whole chat? Cool. All right, so now we're talking about YouTube chapters generated by AI. What are YouTube chapters? I'm just going to quickly show you. When you add a chapter, this is TubeBuddy. You can add it using TubeBuddy. These are chapters. When you go on a video and you can click on the key moments, The reason why this is important is because YouTube loves chapters. It loves it when you put a time code and then where the time code is in the video, so people can click maybe halfway and say, "Oh yeah, this is the bit for this." It's good for SEO. It's good for click-through rates. It's good for retention. People can find chapters in your videos quite easy. It's nice. People love it, and you could do this with pretty much 2 clicks, 2, 3, 4. I think less than 5 clicks. I think. Okay, so I'm going to show you how. So these are the examples. You can do it one way using TubeBuddy. If you have a premium license, you can add it here when you're uploading the video. Okay, that's what it's going to look like. And these are the chapters. That's what it's going to look like in your description. You add chapters only in description. Okay. Or via TubeBuddy here when you're uploading a video. Okay, so I'm going to show you what it looks like. Here's an example. Master uploaded this video. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to click on it. I'll refresh. So I'm using an app. It's called Get Merlin. This is what I use.
realize is that a lot of people try to.
I think there's other apps that do it as well, but we're going to use Get Merlin. Oh, it's not loading up here. Usually Get Merlin loads up on the right side and it gives us chapters. So what's happening? Brilliant, brilliant, perfect timing. Perfect timing for this demonstration.
What I realize is that a lot of people try to.
Okay, I think it might have loaded. Let's see. There you go. You can see it's loaded up now. The universe has tested our Zen, which is fine. Okay, so with this app, there's other apps, but I use this one, Get Merlin. You just click one button, now we have chapters. How quick is that? Copy, go to edit video, and then paste it in the description. So this is the description before. Okay, very simple. Love it, master. You're a busy man. You have to serve a lot of people. I'll do this for you. Chapters, save, done. Not many clicks. We go back to the video.
What I realize is that a lot of people try to use the law of attraction to.
And now we can check if there's chat. Yes, look at this. Key moments. Bam. Click on that. So what I'm emphasizing, maybe not use this tool, but look at tools that allow you to generate chapters because it helps with your YouTube ranking and people love it. I love it. And it increases retention as well. Because if I can read here, oh yeah, this is going to happen here. I'm going to click here. It's going to skip ahead.
Anything you ever dream of.
There you go. Cool. And it gives you a description. And these are more keywords for the YouTube algorithm to pick up and be like, oh, yes, let's serve this to this person, typing in manifest wealth on the other side of the world. So this is done with Get Merlin. Yeah, I think it's called getmerlin.in. I'm not recommending this tool because TubeBuddy also does it. And there's probably many others, but I like using Get Merlin because it's pretty easy. Yeah. Cool. All right, so are you getting a lot of value, by the way? Look how easy it is. I made your life so easy. How long would that take someone to type? How long would that take someone to look for these chapters and type it out? And then you have keywords. Yay. Honestly, it's so fast. 10x your productivity. Master loves it. He wasn't doing chapters before, by the way, until we came along, said, hey, we've got some AI tools. Let's play with it. Let's see what happens. Okay, so now we're moving on to 4. We have a total of 5, so we have 2 more pieces of content to go through. I'll be as quick as I can. I'm glad I've given you so much time back for now. I'm grateful. I'm grateful these investments we can share. Yeah, we can share these toys. Okay, AI marketing. Just a reminder from CapCut session yesterday that you can remove background. We can create interesting effects and captions in case you want to advertise your products and services. So say you're super successful on YouTube, you're monetizing now, and you're happy to start spending a little bit of money to market on Facebook ads or Instagram. And remembering that you can remove background to make these effects, you can reframe using CapCut, remember that. And the reason why I'm showing you this is because these 2 videos is my first advert that I created for Master Sri Akarshana. It was one of the top performing adverts. More advertising. Remember to generate AI images, cartoons to create adverts like this. And I can show you one of my previous clients when it was last year in November. He was going through some tough times in business. So he assigned me to help with advertising, creating ads. he went from 4 figures a month to 5 figures after AI. Let's go to the next page. And then 6 figures. So who wants to add another digit to their income? Say yes. Yes, I am rich. I am rich. Type in I am rich. Yes, I am rich. So I'm not saying this will work for you for sure. Like I'm just saying you can use AI to try this out for yourself. Okay. Um, I see. I think AP, you've raised your hand. Okay, AP, just type in the chat what your query is. I'll do my best to help. Okay, so for that client, that video in a few months generated 4.8 million views. We did use some AI. Okay, we used some AI. We had made a whole bunch of ads, but overall, one of the videos just went crazy. The reason why I'm showing you this is because marketing is important. When you market your products and services, it's important to capture people's attention. Okay, over to number 5, very quick. It's all about copywriting. All about copywriting. Okay. I'm looking for AP's message. Okay. AP, you raised your hand. Maybe you can drop a message and I can have a look. AI copywriting. So with AI, you can create blogs, scaling your YouTube content, and leveraging viral videos. What do we mean by this? Okay, so say for instance, we're going to look for a viral video. Okay, let's go to YouTube's. Let's look for a viral video. We're going to look for Masters viral video. Just one of these ones. It's easy. You are signs you're fighting your
Have a clear
abundance.
goal.
Okay, we're going to take this video. And this is just an example of one of the tools. There's many tools. This is called blogify.ai. And the reason why we're using this is basically we're going to repurpose a YouTube video into a blog. Let's see how this works. Do you have an easy step-by-step to increase your SEO? I think I just briefly explained some of it. In terms of an easy step-by-step, it might take a little bit more time, AP, but hopefully you've taken enough notes, and maybe if you have the recording, you can just recap some of the content. Hopefully that's helpful. Okay, let's generate a blog. Okay, so put in the chat blog if you are looking to create blogs, like on a website or something. Type in blog. I'm a blogger in the chat. We're taking this video here, we're pasting it in this app. There's many like this. I'm not recommending this again. I'm a blogger. Okay, so there's many bloggers here. I have a blog on my author site, also writes for Medium. Perfect, perfect. With AI, I can do anything. What's the name of this app? It's called blogify.ai. Again, I'm not recommending this. There's so many tools that are similar to this, very similar. It's just I found this and I was like, I like this, I'll try it. Okay, blog point of view. Let's just add cover, cool. Add content images. Let's just generate blog. Okay, it's going to process that in the background. The reason why we're looking at this is because when you create your YouTube video, you want that YouTube video to be in a way some different social media platforms. And also you can look at other people's viral videos and create content from theirs. So if you have a book that you like, if you have an author that you really like, and you found that they created a video, then you can just repurpose that video into a blog and we can see how it will perform. And in a way, I was doing this for one of my websites, which is called zentrepreneur.co. It's currently down right now because I'm creating a new one. So it was number 1 on YouTube, Google, and now it's decreased because I've been busy doing other things. This is generated by AI, by the way. So this content here is got more. It's supposed to have more images, but basically, we took a book which is called Enlightenment of Pooh, a book review of the Tao of Pooh. So we asked AI to create a blog for me and learn how the Zen master Winnie Pooh achieves enlightenment. And we even had AI speak it out for us if it will work. Maybe. This is on Wayback Machine. So this is one of those websites that saves websites. But anyways, this is just an example. It generated the context and all of that good stuff. And I think I had a screenshot somewhere where it was number one on Google. And then I kind of just left it because I was building 3 brands in 1 year to number one on Google. Yes, this is Entrepreneur, this one here. It was number one on Google. So the word entrepreneur, type Z at the front, and it's number one on Google because we use these strategies. We used AI to create blogs for us, and we ranked number one. Okay, cool. So, oh, and also this tool here. So I use a lot of analytics tools, another SEO tool. So when creating a blog, this is an example, the Blue Ocean Strategy. This is one of the blogs I created. It's a book. So I just repurposed the book as a blog and asked AI to create the content. And then I fed it through this SEO analytics tool, which is called Neuron Writer. Again, I'm not recommending it because there's so many that exist out there. I like Pooh. Is it okay to use Pooh's content? No copyright. I actually generated that image using AI. So this image here, that's AI. It's not the full image because we're going super wide on the screen, but yeah, AI. So you have so much leverage with AI, you have no idea. Cool. So this is all generated by AI. At the time, I think I generated like 30, 40, 50 blogs and building 2 other brands at the same time to number one on Google. Cool. Hopefully that makes sense. We're getting lots of value still. And let's go back to the blog. Oh, look at this. We have a new blog. Let's read the full blog. Hey, beyond limitations, unlocking your true benefit. Really different. Guys, this is amazing. We have a blog. It's already created. Yay. How long would this usually take to type out? And now we can post this on the website and we're finished. All the keywords there, hopefully nice. It's giving us tone and stuff like that. And yeah, done. Cool. Maybe you can change the image to something else. But at least you know you took a viral piece of content. You know it's popular, the title and everything. You can just change the image using AI if you want to. Okay, for your blog. And then if it's your personal YouTube channel, then you can just use your own content and then post it on Medium, post it on the different platforms out there using a distributor, like I showed you before, a social media distributor. And then people around the world will know you as a really, really good blogger. And you make blogs very quickly with one click. Okay. Any copyright issue taking other videos to blog? It depends. If we're taking this video, then maybe. But because the AI has created it, then it should be okay. You would probably have to change this image with another AI image. And yeah, then you're good to go, I imagine. Would you suggest we start a blog? I wouldn't suggest you start a blog. I'm just showcasing you the power of copywriting. You can also use this for scripting. So you can take someone else's YouTube script and process it through here and just, read out their script. I'm just giving you ideas. At Ironverse, we are repurposing the videos as blogs as well. So that's a strategy maybe later down the line when things are starting to build. I'm just trying to help you visualize the potential. Okay. Cool. So next thing, last activity for you to think about with your brand, with your personal brand, with your YouTube channel is to create your origin story. So we don't have to do this now, but it will be part of your homework if you'd like to. It's optional. You will use AI to create your origin story, your upbringing story, your challenges, breakthroughs, and quantum leaps, mission, purpose. Make it relatable, problem focused, and in the style of your brand language. The reason why is because most people you meet don't really know who you are and what your life story is, why you're the person you've become. And most personal brands, the reason why we're so connected to people, the reason why you're so probably connected to Master Sri Akarshana, you know his upbringing. You probably know he went through depression, suicidal, and then he had this switch where he went to Kenya and so forth. Life changed, and now he's become a spiritual guru after meeting Grandmaster Aksha. Beautiful story. You don't have to spend so much time writing it now because you have AI to do it. So just as a reminder, here's an example on one of my websites. It's called Zenfinity. So this is an AI image, a story about surviving, thriving, and becoming world peace. surviving the Vietnam War. So addressing someone else's question, yes, my family are Vietnamese, and the reason why Zen is so important is because I want to create peace for people because our lineage experienced a lot of chaos, and it's time to bring some of that order. The art of becoming, and this is all AI generated text, by the way, this story. So I gave AI the story briefly, and I told it to write it for me because I ain't got that much time to write everything myself. So I just want you to think about this in terms of your own origin story. What is your story? It's a fun activity. And where do we publish our story? And you can publish it on, if you have a website. So this is linked to blogs. If you have a website, you can post it on there. If you have a YouTube channel, you can make it part of your show reel. You can make it part of your script. It's just to help you be a great storyteller using your brand. Okay, align it with the brand. So again, you saw that story. The reason why I put that story there because Zen is so important because of the chaos. So do you see how people are linking that and be like, okay, I can trust this person for creating more peace in my life because his family went through so much, and this is why it's important to him or to you, to her. So I'm just, yeah, hopefully, hopefully that's a quantum leap in your personal life. And to end this amazing presentation with you, I'm so grateful. This is a fantastic quote by Viktor Frankl, a survivor of the Holocaust. The meaning of life is to give life meaning. The meaning of life is to give life meaning. So, what meaning are you going to give to your story, your YouTube branding, your slogan, your personal brand, and your life's journey? How are you viewing all of your previous, whether it's traumas, challenges, as actually blessings in disguise that helped you become a much better person today? Yeah, so thank you for this amazing experience. I want to thank you. If you have any Q&As, do let me know. I did my best to provide you lots of value, a few sleepless nights, but at the end of the day, what matters is your ikigai, your longevity. I want to help you with your longevity. I want you to be proud of your brand. I want you to be proud of your products and services. Okay, so yeah, questions. I think someone raised their hand. Um, Q&A with Sabrina after 15 minutes rest. Question: what do you do if you know you have the personality to maintain an audience but not sure what your topic should be? That's a great question. I'll probably ask AI, Mora. Honestly, just ask AI and see what it comes up with. Value packed. Thank you, Long. How would you advertise your book via YouTube? How would you? Okay, provide content around the book topic. So if you know what the book topic or niche is, see what's trending on Google and see if it's a trending topic by typing the keywords, and maybe see if you can relate it. So when you produce that YouTube video and you know it's potentially a viral video, then yeah, give it a go. Deepa, you raised your hand, and one other person. I'm not that used to. I'm still learning. I'm still learning Zoom, by the way, so I'm trying to figure out everything. Yeah, just type in the comment, Sim and Deepa, your question, and I'll do my best to answer. Thanks a lot, Long. You really expanded my possibilities using AI. Thank you so much. Does your story have to relate to your brand? It doesn't have to, AP. It's up to you. But what we find is that people who have a brand and a really strong origin story related to that brand, they usually are more successful. Not always, not always. Some brands just they don't need an origin story. But I guess the question is, why do you connect to Master Sri Akarshana so much? If he didn't have that story, would you connect with him that much? Could you share with us your PowerPoint, please? It's not included. Let's take one or two more questions, and then what we'll do, we'll have a quick breakout room, and you can all mastermind your amazing ideas. Sim, put it in the chat. I did it before. I created YouTube with my author pen name. Should I not do that? Sim, ask ChatGPT. Okay, like give ChatGPT all of the details and then just dive deep whether this is the right decision you should be making. State your intention, state what you're looking to do, and what platform you're looking to reach out into services, and just ask, is this a good idea? What do you think? Rate it out of 10, or give me alternative options, alternative names or slogans. Can you share the tools for making animations and cartoon videos? It's one. The basic one is Canva. There's just quick. There's so many out there that's really good. I'm still doing more research on really good animation tools. I saw one yesterday on Instagram stories. Yeah, I've still yet to experiment with that. Okay, and I'm going to take one more question by Heidi. I need a little CapCut guidance. Deleting sections when you have more than one audio track. Um, Deleting sections when you have more one. Okay, Heidi. I think that one. What we usually do when we get a little bit lost with the video editors, we actually ask ChatGPT how to do this X, Y, and Z. So, yeah, honestly, it should be your best personal assistant. Thank you for your question. I do my best to help. There's only so much I know. ChatGPT knows a lot more. And yeah, namaste, Namo Himalaya. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you make viral content very soon, aligned with your purpose and longevity. Peace. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. The team is just they're just directing me on what to do next. You can tell I'm new to this. They have to manually select. Okay, so we're going for a breakout room now, and yeah, you have to manually select your language based on based on the room. So 15 minutes breakout. Hopefully that makes sense. Peace and love to all of you. Superstars, infinite beings who are blessed to have you. Who's teleprompting me? Neha is telling me what to do. Thanks for the teaching and learning.
Welcome back. I guess the team was enjoying the music. How was your breakout room experience? Type inside the chat. Give me a word. How was your breakout room experience? It's okay, we can leave it there. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, wonderful. 10/10. Awesome, lovely, amazing, epic. Good, great, wonderful. Wonderful, enlightened, excellent, nice connections, great, total, awesomeness, wonderful, confirming, wonderful, beautiful, 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 great. Everybody, please take a deep inhale and exhale. What I would like to do before we go into our Q&A and into our last session of the day, I would like for you guys to share what was your aha moment? What have you been taking out of the last 3 days? What are you going to commit to? And I would like for you guys to raise your virtual hand. Please raise your virtual hand. And please make sure it's the last time that you get to share. The last time you get to share you in front of everybody. So if you haven't already, for whatever reason, then please make sure to share what is on your mind, what you've gotten out of the experience. Is that okay for everybody? Beautiful. I see a lot of you guys raising their virtual hand. Can we please have Jeff? You can spotlight? Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me unmute. Hi everyone. I want to just kind of touch on what I did in the breakout room. It's early, or no longer too early for me to speak. So, um, it's just been amazing. The past 3 days, it has shown me that if I show up for myself, I've literally stayed up almost 3 days straight. So it just shows what I can do when I'm really applying myself and have something I want to achieve. And I just haven't had this type of motivation in a while, and it's really an awesome feeling. And I appreciate all of you for it, because it wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for all you guys. Also, I've have a lot of skills that will translate into this content creation. I'm a graphic designer. I've been doing that for almost 20 years. Web development, web design, because I was an artist to start. Was told early on in life that artists can't make money, which it was a different time then, but now I know that that's completely untrue. But it led me down the path of graphic design, and going to school for that, getting a BFA in it, which I'm grateful for, because it's also funny how a lot of things seem to be falling into place for what I want to do now. Just skills that I've acquired over time. I like playing around with music and audio production too, which is going to help. I've done some dabbling in video editing, animation in the past. I remember doing keyframe animations in Macromedia Flash forever ago, and to just see also what I can do in AI, it's just amazing, endless possibilities. I so many things that have the gears in my head going, and I'm just ready to take the next step in this journey. So thank you guys all so much. I appreciate you, and keep doing what you guys do. Thank you.
Beautiful. Please give it up for Jeff, everybody.
Much love, guys.
Thank you so much, Jeff. I'm really, really proud of you, and I'm happy for you, and I'm happy that you're committing and taking action, and that you're excited about this again. So it's amazing. Thank you so much for your amazing share. Looking forward to all your growth and everything that you're gonna put out there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Next we have Lala. Hello, Lala. Please give it up for Lala.
Are we good? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Hey. So, thanks for the opportunity. I wanted to come on here actually for two reasons. One was I wanted to express my deepest gratitude to I Am Verse for helping assist me in ways that you don't even realize you have, and encourage the rest of you that might be on the fence um, about joining the mentorship program. I started my journey, I'll try to make this quick, with I Am Verse just about a year ago now, kind of feeling lost and not really knowing what to do with myself, having come out of a 12-year abusive relationship, um, recovering from surgeries, car accidents, and spinal fusion surgeries, and all kinds of things, and healing from that, and then healing from the abuse, and then found myself like, all right, God, like, what am I supposed to do now? Now I'm by myself. I don't even have a spoon. What am I supposed to do now? And then, they say when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. And I'll be darned if this weird guy with a towel wrapped around his head is what my thought was, masked or something. There he was, and piqued my interest. I joined the Y for M challenge in January, and it sparked me into manifesting miracles. And the aha was, this is what I'm supposed to do. Supposed to help people. I'm a healer and a helper, and I began my journey with the 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 coaching program with Angela. And I thought, okay, all right, so now I'm gonna get through that, and now I know the direction I'm going, but now that's what I'm doing, but now how do I do it? And boom, led me into SIA, and here I am in a 1-year coaching program with the one and only Sabrina. I'm doing it. That's how I'm doing it. The universe just reveals it. There is no coincidences in life. What does show up for you is really for you. From the bottom of my heart, I'm telling you, listen, listen. Master always says, you're praying for that you're trying to manifest the love of your life, and you're walking right by the guy who's trying to give you a compliment. You know, keep your eyes open, keep your ears open, keep your heart open. Um, and I want y'all to know that the Sabrina that you see here is the Sabrina that you're gonna get after here too. This is not a show. These people are authentic. They are authentic. They are real. They really do want you to succeed. And the support that you're gonna get, I'm telling you, I am first. There is like an army of support. Miss Janine, God bless her heart, she tolerates me all the time. Redirected. Um, there's just so much. There's endless support. You're never gonna be alone, almost like any time of day. Um, and this might be the last chance that you get. You heard Master say, "This is it. This is his last time." So, like, this could be it. Like, jump on it. I'm not a spokesperson for I Am Burst. I don't work for them. I'm just letting you know that it's changing my life. And if you can figure it out, you're on that fence, get over it or climb underneath it, one way or the other. Make it happen because you deserve it. You deserve.
Thank you so much, Lala. Thank you. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. Show her some love inside the chat. You are amazing. You really are. I'm so happy that I get to be part of your journey and that I get to, coach you. And I tell you something, guys. She knows how to take action. She knows what it means to be committed because she does literally daily content on her YouTube channel. She's putting out herself and she's just doing it and doing it. I'm so proud of you for doing what you're doing because it's not easy. And I know you have so much things around you and still you're here and showing up, even though there's so much that is going on for you, and now you're here and inspiring others. You're doing it already, Lala. You're doing it already. And yes, she's very funny and she has amazing energy as well. I love her. I love the fact that she's in the coaching. We had one class so far with her, and she just brings so much joy no matter what the time is, no matter how much stuff she has going on. So, thank you for being you, and thank you for allowing us to be part of your growth. And thank you for being here and inspiring others and being vulnerable with it. You're truly amazing. And I'm so, so happy and looking forward to all the growth and everything that we're going to do with your YouTube channel. It's going to be amazing. I'm super excited. Thank you so much, Lala. Thank you. Thank you. Please give her a big round of applause, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful shares. Oh my God. Wow, 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 wow. Next, we have Marlene.
Can you hear me? Now, can you hear me?
Now we can hear you. Now I was unmuted. I was muted.
Oh my God. Wow. Yeah. Just want to share that for those 3 days, and I just committed to myself Friday morning. I said, no, you have to do something about your life, and I really want to do something about my life. And I haven't been feeling so well for a long time. And I've been watching YouTube, and I was thinking, how on earth am I going to do this? And I really feel that I have so much to give to other people. Yeah, and taking action. And I didn't ask my husband if I could do this mentorship, the CIA mentorship, because he was out going with the dog. And so I just I just grab the opportunity and say, I'm going to do this. And we came back with the dog. I was crying because I had already spoke to them and decided, yes, I'm going to do this. And he was so, oh, well, Joe, they go, what are they doing to you with this course? And I said, no, it's Happy Tears. So, and he just gave me a big hug and he said, I support you all the way. Just go for it, do it, and I love you. It's so great. Yeah. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. It's been awesome 3 days. And even if I actually quite sick and high fever and everything, it feels like I have so much energy anyway. So, you know, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I should be in bed, and tomorrow I'm going to work, and how am I supposed to be? So my boss is probably going to be crazy about me as usual. So I don't care.
Wow,
So
wow, wow.
yeah, yeah. I learned so much and learned so much about myself too. So yeah, I really look forward to this SIA and the Lightworker program for this year. So I'm going to do two. So I'm really pushing my out there. Just love it. Happy and proud of myself. So yeah, it's going to be a really rocking year. Yeah.
Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations.
you.
I'm so
Thank you.
proud of you and I'm so happy that you choose yourself and I'm so happy to hear how beautifully your husband is supporting you as well and
Yeah.
it's all working out and I know you can do it. The fact that you are here and you have a fever and you're sick, you're still showing up, you're smiling, you're showing us energy with no problem at all. You're gonna go to work tomorrow. There's no issue because you got the energy to do it
Yeah.
all. I'm telling you, if you show up here, you can do it all. We're gonna work
Absolutely.
together. I'm super
Yeah.
excited to be working with you as
Me
well.
too.
Yes, that is amazing, amazing, amazing news. Thank you so much and congratulations again. That's amazing. Yay! Give it up for my please. Wow.
Lovely.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you so much. Beautiful, guys. Wow. Okay, let's take a few more. Want to hear this is the last breakout room session. We're gonna have Ian. I don't think I have heard Ian yet. Please give it up for Ian.
Okay, I guess basically what I'm committing to, I guess, would be getting the AI shorts on that because I've tried to do some TikTok videos, setting up my phone on a desktop. But it's a lot easier to probably just stick the video into that and come up with a whole bunch of stuff like a fraction of the time. I also want to get good with editing and creating thumbnails, and I'm going to shift my. I'm currently doing scheduling my videos to be out on Thursday at noon Nova Scotia time. I'm going to switch that to Saturday at 8 a.m. I think Master said that's the best time for if you're doing one a week or something. So my niche is I'm doing an author tuber, so I'm doing the writing niche. So my main focus is basically writing my stories and stuff like that, and so that's why I can only really do one a week right now. So.
That's amazing. Congratulations, Ian. Please give it up for him. Looking forward to seeing your content. Keep taking action, commit. Let's do it. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Ian. And next we have Muriel.
Hey, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. First of all, Sabrina, man, I have to give you a bit of trouble. You keep making me bawl my eyes out. Not cool, man. I'm going through way too many tissues here. Just saying. Um, I seriously appreciate every single one of you, the entire team. You guys are beyond phenomenal. What I found really affected me most was I've had a lot of different experiences in this lifetime that not all positive. So the challenges I've had to overcome have been a lot. And looking for something that is actually doable has just been incredible. But it's not just that. It's okay. I'm presented with this, and I'm like, okay, maybe I can do this. I think I can do this. The team. The team is what makes it like, yeah, I can do this. I'm gonna do this. I am doing this, and that's it. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts because we don't have buts here. Well, I got a nice butt behind me, but other than that one, that's it, right? So, and man, oh, I'm so freaking grateful for you. I'm so excited. I don't think I'm going to sleep at all today. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning here, and I am so stoked for what's to come. Sleep is not an option anymore. So, thank you all.
Yes, go for it, Muriel. Please give it up for Muriel. You are amazing. I love your energy. I always see you sharing inside our Facebook group, bringing us some smiles on our faces, light. You have amazing energy, amazing smile, and this weekend has been quite interesting. I don't think I've ever cried that much during a social media event. Me even running, I have been running this event for some time, and it's been quite spiritual, but it's also the energy that we all co-creating together. And I think whatever message came through was for everybody to receive, and I hope everybody does and will take action on it. Um yeah, and we'll just take it in. So thank you guys so much for crying as well with me, for laughing and everything. And thank you, Muriel, for your amazing share. I'm looking forward to seeing your growth and everything that you're gonna do. So amazing. Please give it up for Muriel. Oh wow. It's been not so long then. It's been only like a wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, that's amazing. Well, we're blessed to have you in the community, in the Soul family. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Next, we have Vernell, please.
There it goes. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I have to take in a deep breath and exhale. This has definitely been a journey. I too just found you guys during the 5 day challenge. I'm scrolling YouTube and I come across Master Shree. And I'm like, wow, he's talking some stuff I really like to hear. And I joined the 5 day challenge. In just a bit of time that I've been around or within this community, I've learned that I am stepping up now more than I ever have before. I've had some challenges recently in my life that, have caused me to have more time now than I did have before. Uh-oh. And um, my ahas have become such great such a great foundation. I feel like all the ahas that I've gotten have been a great foundation that just seem to propel me now because there are so many things that we try in life. And I feel that they prepare us for what there is to come. And this is only the beginning. I feel like this is only the beginning. I'm going to be around this family for a long time. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You find your family, you find your tribe, and they can never get rid of you. So, I mean, we do have our quiet times, our quiet moments, but man, I just feel all the love and the energy. And I just wanted to express too, like, Sabrina, I cannot believe you made me cry like that much, but I appreciate it because it was a release that I needed. I think we all needed that type of release. And it caused me to be able to open up more for I know what I have to come. So thank you so very much. And like I said in the breakout room, my biggest aha right now is to just be a scientist because you're not going to break AI. So be a scientist and use it. Use it, use it, use it. All right.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Vernell. Please give it up for Vernell.
Oh, wrong button.
That's okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your beautiful share. Thank you for opening up and being vulnerable. I've seen you and I've seen you had a big release, and I think that's what it's all about, and it's amazing. I see you guys. How many of you guys can see from day 1 to day 3 the growth that you have experienced? How many of you guys know what I'm talking about? Raise your hand nice and high. Give me a big smile. Very good. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna take a few more before we go into our amazing Q&A session, which is the last session of today. Can we please have Gwen? And can we please give it up for Gwen?
Hi, everyone. I think there's just too much to say. Like, I'm so incredibly grateful for the last 3 days. Like, I'm emotional because today I was following from front to back. Sometimes my camera was off because while I was in the call, I got a phone call that my pony died. My dog is also ill. Like, while I was here, he was sometimes ill as well. So it's like the universe is really testing me lately because I'm about to get like a huge breakthrough, stepping into an entire new version of me. And thanks to Master's teachings and his videos, like the universe is testing me. It's the real deal. Like, it's incredible. And my biggest aha is actually everything that Master is teaching, like in 108, in Manifesting Mastery, MCCP, and everything platinum. It helps me grow so much, and I also want to become that person for my future tribe. So I saw the possibilities of YouTube, and I want to become that. And I've also written a book like these last 2 months, so it's a journey that I didn't expect. I would never expect writing a book, having a YouTube channel, become a public speaker, but I know, it's I did an astrological reading this week, numerology. I'm also into that because it helps me find my divine purpose, and I'm just pushing through. I'm not asking any questions. I'm just stepping into my future, and I'm so grateful for this content. I have a lot of courses going on, and I didn't sign up now, but it's not an if. I will, it's just in 6 months because I need to finish what I start, because I actually already postponed MCCP because it's too much right now with everything that has been going on. But I'm so grateful to be part of this community because you guys are all incredible. It's I can't find the words to express my gratitude and the content that you deliver. So I just want to say thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me on my journey. Thank you, because I can actually, it's the tears that I had were tears of joy because I'm just seeing like, thank you, universe, for testing me, and bring it on because I'm ready, and it's all part of my journey. So thank you so much to you, to Angela, to Master. Thank you so much. And that's it. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, Gwen. That was amazing. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Beautiful share. I can feel the energy, I don't know if anybody else can feel, but I can feel it. And the whole team is here. Always having your back, guys. Always working with you. And it's just incredible to see your growth, guys, in just 3 days. But see the energy shift. That's the most amazing thing. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we'll take Clara next. Give it up for Clara, everybody, please.
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Okay. I got it. Wow. This has been a journey. At first, Sabrina, when I first saw your email in my inbox and I joined the SIA, first day I was like, what is this all about? It's too much to do. So I left, went on holiday, came back. You still came in my inbox. I looked again. And this time I was like, wait a minute. This is really what I want to do. Viral video challenge and work on my YouTube. So it has been a journey since then. And I have followed, I have done, I have faltered, I picked myself back again. Now I'm into it full time. There is no way after today when you cannot just keep at it and keep going. So whatever the limitations are, everything will follow because the passion is in the right place. So I just really want to thank you, and even Shane, for the team that always communicates with us via WhatsApp and just making sure we're on track. Rochelle, Regine, uh, what's her name today? I spoke to her first today. Everybody has been so great, so supportive, so encouraging. Just trying to find a pathway has, for me, was just something else. And I take away Ikigai today. I spoke about it in the breakout room because it's all about the legacy that I want to leave and I want to create. So that is my driving passion for moving forward and really doing this. So in as much as I was falling back, I have also been trying to implement slowly in my back of my mind the things that you spoke about from the last SIA in terms of getting my room right, the setup right, the equipment and everything. So, and now I've decided on my topic. I am going to invest more again with Angela in terms of the manifestation topics that she covers. So, thank you so much. There's been so many aha moments. The AI, the show reels, the wear the million hats. I like that when Master say that. Don't be too cheap. Invest in premium, all those things. So thank you so much. I'm forever grateful, and it's lovely meeting you all. And I hope I meet you in the course. So we are friends for lifetime. Thank you. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. That was a new one I learned as well.
Namo Himalaya. Thank you so much. Give it up for Clara, please. I'm glad that you came back, Clara. Okay, I'm glad that you saw it. Because I've seen you in the challenge, and I see that you're very confident in front of camera, and I think a lot of people would love to see your content out there. So I hope you take everything you've learned and you implement it, and you're gonna implement everything, joining the course, all of it. So very, very, very happy that you kept going. you know, for yourself. So amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, next we have Sarah.
Hi there. I began this journey because I was lost. I had a very rough last maybe 3-4 years. I had a car accident in 2021, the one I was not supposed to came out of there alive. I did. It was a struggle to come back, but I did it against all the odds. After that, I thought I had or I set in myself having a debt with karma. I had to give back. I had to do something meaningful. And a year and a half ago, I bought a company that I thought it was my purpose. I thought that I got the chance to do something that I really loved it and had an impact in people's life. And I got the beat of my life. I never lost so much money. I never lost so much myself. I think at one point I don't even know who I was anymore. In August, I had to shut down my cell phone, my Facebook, and all the social media because I was being attacked because of my failure. And I don't know what part hurted more, if it was the fact that I felt that I failed for something that was my purpose, or if I was people that saw my failure. I don't even know where to start. So I shut down, I shut everything. I didn't want to talk with people. I stopped everything I did, and I just stayed at home. And even then, every car that would pass in front of my door, I'll tremble. Oh my God, somebody's looking for me. And in the middle of that, I found Master, and little by little, I start to listen and motivating myself again, and thinking. I always saw a light at the end of the tunnel. I just couldn't figure it out what was the light this time. I'm like, why would I need this? Like, if was the accent not enough, why would I need this now? And while I was watching the program today and go through the AI and go through the canvas worth, I just had a massive AI moment. While I had that company, I had to make the marketing for the company, and I had to learn to work with Canva and to work with social media. And it's like, oh my God, I just had to be beat it to understand how to learn with this, to actually go through my path, to find my tribe and arrive here and see the light. So today I saw the light, and God, life is strange. And believe me, I'm the type of person that it has to hit hard for me to see it, because most of the time I don't see it. So I did. I see it now, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sabrina. You are such an inspiration. Thank you. I can't thank you, you and Master and Long and all the team enough. Thank you so, so much.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing. That was beautiful. You're powerful, Sarah, you know. You're powerful, you're amazing. And I can feel the energy coming through. Just know that you are always divinely guided, you're always protected. No matter what is going to happen, you know, the challenge is only happening because universe knows you can overcome it, all of it. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for being vulnerable. Thank you for inspiring all of us in the process of it. You're here now. It's okay. You found your soul family. We're all here with you. We're all here to support you, show love. Oh, enjoy that moment of realization. It's all just releasing it, letting it go, and now it's time to just step into what is what's meant for you. You know, and all of it is meant for you. All of the challenges, all of the experiences, all of the ups and the downs. It's just to make you even stronger for whatever great journeys ahead of you. You know that, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Very good. Sending you so much love. So much love. Thank you so much for everything. And all the people, everybody's with you. See, everybody's with you. Everybody's showing you love. We are all here with you, your soul family. Okay, Sarah? Very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Everybody, please take a deep inhale. And exhale. One more time. Take a deep inhale. And slowly exhale. Very good. All right. Are you guys, how are you guys feeling? Everybody's feeling good? Yes? Uh, okay, so what we're going to do now? We are going to have our final session, which is our Q&A session. Okay, our VIP Q&A session. So those of you who are VIP, please make sure to put up your VIP banner. Okay, so that you can ask your questions. We're gonna go through everything, and then we have a little gift for you guys, and then we're gonna wrap it up for today. Does that sound good to you guys? Yes? Beautiful. Now, by the way, how many of you guys here have learned something when Long was sharing today his advanced AI session? Yes. Okay. What was your biggest aha moment? Give me your biggest aha moment from Long's AI session, please. Be a scientist. SEO training. The time you can save with AI. Exactly. Do you guys know how much time is going to save you? Think about this for a moment. If you actually learned how to master AI, the way that Long does, right? Because I mean, obviously, Long has spent years and years, and he spends multiple hours a day literally studying it and investing in new AI tools. By the way, how many of you guys think it's pretty cool that even our team members, they keep on investing in themselves, keep on learning, growing? How many of you guys think that's pretty cool? Yes? Very good. Now, actually, Master and myself, we were watching Long. Master was watching him for some time, and then he had to go on stage. And we were thinking, wow, this content that Long is sharing is actually incredible. It's mind blowing. Like, how many of you guys understand what I'm saying here? And people have asked before. They have asked, oh, is there somehow like an AI course or teaching that I can join? Because some of you, how many of you guys here, maybe you had some questions, maybe you need to know which button exactly to click and you need to figure out, and you couldn't really follow everything along just because there's so much to share. And to be honest, like, Long has put so much value into his calls and into sharing, into his sessions. I feel like he was giving his all. He was making sure he had his slides prepared for just for you guys, to make sure that you guys can follow along. But obviously, if you just join or if you just hear it for the first time, you might probably have some questions afterwards, right? So people were asking, okay, is there like a course or anything? Is there something? Does Long teach that, right? Now, obviously, if Long is going to teach that, we probably can't do that, because then, I don't know, there's going to be most likely like a fee, whatever, like $10,000, $20,000, $30,000, whatever it is, right? But actually, Master and myself, we were thinking, what if instead of doing that, whatever. By the way, how many of you guys here committed to the 1 year program with us? Give me inside the chat if that is you, if you committed in the 1 year program. Okay, beautiful. And you committed, you actually looking into, joining, or you're open about the idea, you're trying to figure things out. You're okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, what we were thinking to do, for those of you guys who are serious about this, and maybe some of you still waiting for the call whatsoever, figuring things out. We were thinking, what if we take some of the investment that is that for the program, some of the amount we pay Long his salary, and we ask him to create an AI course that will exactly show you step by step what is going to happen, which button to click, what to do, how to make use of it, the most efficient way to create more viral content. And what Master and I was thinking to do is, because we want to honor those that are taking action, once the course, we're going to ask Long to basically record it. By the way, Long, yep. Now you know. We're going to ask him to record it. And then those of you who. And by the way, is it okay if we show a lot of love to Long and the team and Master and everybody, and we show them like how grateful we are for all the value and everything they put out? Is that okay for everybody? Beautiful. Thank you guys so much. We were thinking, those of you who are committed and taking and serious and actually enroll into the 1 year program, and you're taking this seriously, and you find a way to make it work, to gift you, once the AI course is done, which is probably going to happen very soon, to gift you the AI course as part of the 1 year program. Is that okay for everybody? Yes. Is it okay? We show a lot of love. Yes. Is that good? Yeah. And I saw some of you guys, I saw somebody asking, um, you know, for the link again, to be able to, join. If there's anybody who's still thinking about it, maybe the team, they can just put the link inside again. And if there's anybody still thinking about it for the interview, be, you know, that could be an idea for you. So yeah, we just want to gift you this AI course as part of the whoever is enrolled in the 1 year, committing and just honoring you for committing and taking action really. And I hope this is gonna um, we're only gonna gift it obviously once it's out. We're only gonna gift it to those that are part of the 1 year program. But once it's out, who knows? Maybe you guys can get it, for a fee, but I don't know what it's going to be. But the first people to get it, definitely those that are going to join us for our 1 year program. Okay. So thank you, Long. Thank you to the whole team. Thank you to Master as well. I mean, he came up with the idea to say, let's just give them that as well. So I hope you guys are happy. I don't know. I hope you guys those of you, I don't know, some of you I think already part, but I hope you're happy to be part of that. Yeah. Great. Beautiful. So with that being said, we're going to take some questions. Yeah, we're going to take some few questions now. All of you guys who are VIP, please make sure to raise your virtual hand if you have any questions that we can go through, and then we wrap up. Okay, beautiful. So, Rafael?
Thank you, Sabrina. Bendiciones means blessings in Spanish. And I'm gonna be totally transparent here. I dozed off for like half of the session and I woke up and I was like, oh damn, I missed a lot. I missed a lot. So I'm looking forward for that day 3 repeat so I can see what I missed. Because the body shut down. Well, my question is, I'm gonna also do Spanish content. So do you recommend to do a different channel if it's a different language?
Yes, I would recommend you to have two channels. So one with one language and the other with Spanish. Then yes, correct.
Thank you. Do you know when the repeat will be available?
The replay, yeah. The replay, yes. So the replay, most likely it's around 3 to 4 weeks because the team has to basically edit everything, cut, and once it's all cut and down, then we're gonna send it out to you guys. To all those that are VIP, you will receive the replay of the 3 days. Correct.
And this is the website to check out the year program that they just put right now on the comment on the chat.
Yes, exactly. The last link is the one to join us for the 1 year program. Yeah, to apply for it. Yes.
And you said that we could have a interview, right? So I can catch up on what I missed. Correct?
Yeah, so the link, if you click on the link and you fill it out, so what is going to happen? I don't know if you joined the session where we offered the 1 year program. Basically, it's to enroll for the program, and there's going to be an interview process. So the team will ask you a few questions. We'll see if you're eligible. Basically, they're just gonna check are you positive? Are you looking to do positive content? That's actually the most important criteria. And then once that is the case, then you put down the investment, and then you're gonna be part of the 1 year program. But obviously, the team always sees what can be done if they're like payment plan or all these options. It's best always just to fill in the link, get in contact with the team. They can help you see what they say. Yeah, that's the idea. And yeah, if you have any other questions, also feel free to speak to them. All of them are amazing people.
I did have my headphones on this whole time, so I know my subconscious mind grabbed it all because I can feel the energy still within me, and that was amazing. You know, I woke up and oh dang! Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you all. Amazing community, and I'm looking forward to being part of it. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
Namaste.
Rafael. Namaste. I would love to work with you. You have great
Yes.
energy, so please do so. Yeah. Thank you. All right, next we have Lana, please. Yeah, he can teach me Spanish. That would be cool.
Hi everyone. Yeah, I am at the stage, very emotional stage at the moment. So, but what I want to say, I probably maybe repeat. I have joined the university team since February, and I just wanted to say that the impact and positivity I haven't seen nowhere else. And that's I wanted to say so much thanks a lot. And I am so happy to be part of it because it keeps things together. No matter what's happening, it's bringing you like, okay, breathe, 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 like deep breathe, which I'm doing. And I am part like also a lot of programs during year and like from university, and I would like to join more and do more and change things for me, first of all, to be able to change things for others, because you understand how much people actually need help in this world, in this heavy energy world, And I'm so thankful and grateful for it. And these 3 days also kept me really alive a lot. So yeah, I'm so happy to be here and to be connected and realizing that actually everything is possible in this life to change when you are with the right people and right community and right tribe, and so yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. And thanks to everyone who are here during the nights and crazy hours. This is amazing, guys. You holding together everything. Me too, from 5:30 every day. So, but these 3 days really kept me alive. So, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, team. Thank you, everyone. Thanks a lot. That's what I wanted to say. And yeah, I will be with you probably for rest of my life, because there is so many journeys which I want to continue with the EMRC and everyone, and the positivity. It's amazing. It's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you for every single thing what you do here and share and teach and give chance to people to change their lives. It's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's it. Thank you very much. Namo Himalaya.
Namo Himalaya.
Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you.
Thank you, Lana. Thank you. You have amazing energy, Lana. Just know that. You have amazing energy. I always see you dancing. I always see you smiling. I always see you bringing us so much joy. I always love having you on my call. You're the first one to turn on her camera. You're the first one to dance. You're the first one to give us so much joy. So whatever is happening at the moment, just know everything will pass, you know. It's just part of life. It's all good, you know. It's part of life. We experience things, we go through challenges and ups and downs, and we just stay grateful for everything we do have and keep going, Lana, because you can. So keep going, let it out. It's all great, you know. A lot of release happened throughout these 3 days. A very special social media event. Very different, I guess, from anybody else's social media event. But that's why I'm Verse and the whole community, all of you, are very special souls, very special beings. So knowing that we are here for you, and we love having you as part of the community. So keep showing up, keep showing your smile, and just keep going, okay? Very good. Thank you so much, Lana. Beautiful. All right. Next, we have a question from Vani.
Himalaya.
Himalaya.
So I have a few questions, and they're mainly AI related.
Yeah.
So the first question is, do we need to disclose on our YouTube video description whenever we use graphics, voiceovers, or music that came from AI website, Canva?
Nope. I don't think so that we do that. No. You don't do that. No. Don't have to do that.
Okay, cool. And then the next question I had was, whenever we use AI in our YouTube videos, does that ever affect the algorithm for pushing our videos out and our monetization?
That's a good question. I believe somebody of the Russian speaking people had a similar question. No, it doesn't affect like the algorithm in any negative way if you use AI for your videos.
Okay, cool. And then the last question was, so long he was showing the AI origin story, but I didn't catch what the prompt was. Does anybody know what the AI origin story prompt is?
Can anyone help Bunny, please? Inside the comment, that would be great. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, like what was that prompt? What did he ask ChatGPT? That's the main question that I have. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe somebody can answer. If not, just let me know, and then I'll ask Long to maybe reach out. He didn't do it? Oh, okay. Apparently. If not, I'll just ask him, okay? And then I'll get back to you.
Yeah,
Just remind
awesome.
me. Just remind me of it.
Oh, Sue has it. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, next we have Sim.
It has been eventful 3 days. No sleep. And I think I've shared this before also in the main room also, and of course in the breakout rooms. I'm an introvert by nature. You won't believe I've started talking because of my job, but in my home environment, I don't talk. Like I don't literally talk. So which is and um, Master, when he initially started and he was the monk with the Lamborghini, I had seen his videos at that point. I think I had joined IAMVerse when we did have some leaders, but I never followed through with it. But somehow this time, I didn't know that it was his last time running everything, but
I'm doing this challenge and I'm doing the manifestation miracles in February. I already did for that. Um, and I am grateful that I'm finding my way back to the tribe. Um, and for the 5 day challenge, I did not do the video. I'm telling you right now, I did not do the video. Then I saw everybody who had put it in, and I got inspired. I did try the first day, I tried doing it, and God, it was horrible. Like, I could not even talk the first 5 lines without um, doing it like 10 times. And then I'm like, I'm just going to go with it. I'm going to go with the flow. If I have mistakes in there, I don't care. I'm just going to get it done. I did get it done. I sent it to you. So I'm hoping you are going to give me some feedback on it. My CapCut stuff is terrible, but I got it done. Um, and I'm hoping that I will follow through and at least post one video every week. I
Don't hope, Sim. Just do it.
No, I'm just saying because being the law, I haven't even been able to do the short form. Now I'm trying to do the mid form, which is kind of crazy. My I don't even know how I got this one done. Like I was trying since we stopped the session till night, and I was like, the lighting is terrible now because everything is done. I don't know where the ring light is because my daughter has kept it somewhere. You won't even believe how I got it done. And then I got it done on my phone, and I couldn't transfer it to my computer. I downloaded CapCut on my phone, tried to just get it done on that. Half the things I couldn't find, but I was like, I am going to finish it and send it to Sabrina before the next session. So because of that, Sabrina, I did not sleep this night because I got it done around 11, I think 11:30, and Eastern time 12:30 is when the session starts. And I was like, if I go to sleep, I'm not getting up. So I did not sleep.
Wow.
As is, I was getting 2 or 3 hours of sleep for the past 2 days, and today I didn't sleep. So when you said you were going to do the other session for the 1 year, I'm like, it's an hour and a half. I really cannot function without sleep. So I went and slept, took a nap at that time. So I missed the whole thing. So I don't even know how much we are paying or anything. But I am grateful. I started my author journey this year, so I think there have been a lot of firsts for me this year. I published my book. I think I have it here. Um, this was actually also done as part of a challenge that I did this year. So I have this book, um, Learning Gratitude with Journaling. Appreciate the
Very nice.
present. So so because of this, I started a Facebook page and an Instagram page, and I started actually that inspired me to actually start posting on LinkedIn also. So for the LinkedIn, I have it down. I'm posting every day, so I'm down with that. But yes, I think I'm ready to make some changes in my life.
Yeah, do that. Congratulations on your book, first of all. Congratulations on pushing through. It's just all it's just practice, Everybody, you should know that it's just practice. I remember the first time I was editing my videos a couple of years ago, and it took me also 7 hours to create a video and to edit, and I would record the video and retake and record, retake. But it's also to say, I know Master showed you guys this, but there are people literally, don't allow anything to hold you back, literally, from creating the impact. And I know Master showed you this on day one. So let me just show you here. Okay. That there are literally people who are doing content, they just recording, you know, with you cut the beginning, you cut the end, you upload the thing, no thumbnail whatsoever. So that might be also a way, you know. So don't allow anything to hold you back from creating that impact, from creating that, from inspiring others. But I'm glad you're pushing through. I'm glad you're doing it. But it's very important what we put out. You know, it's just about to say, you know, I'm gonna make it work, whatever it takes, whatever good it takes. So I'm looking forward to seeing your content, Sim. Keep being inspired. If you were able to do it this weekend, you're able to do it for the rest of your life, really. You know, you're doing it. Congratulations on your book and everything that you're creating. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for inspiring. Yeah, I had it in as my goal that I'm going to do something different before I turn 50. And I am turning 50. So I was like, I have to push through this. So that was it. I'm like, yeah, I need to do something for myself. My nature, and maybe because of my upbringing, was always to give to others all the things. I never took time for myself. And somehow I think the universe is telling me now that I have to put myself first. So
Definitely.
that's where this is coming from. I think the universe is pushing me. I never thought I could write. I did. Um, and then I was like getting reviews for it, because you know how the algorithm and everything is also now. I joined a group where they review other authors' books, and I got such positive feedback from them. Like one of them actually DM'd me and said that I have reviewed hundreds of books, but I have not seen something that's so well put together. And I was like, I did this over a weekend as a part of a
There you
5-day
go,
challenge.
Sim. Congratulations, everybody. Please give it up for Sim. She's doing amazing, you know. And
Yeah,
if you're looking to, you know, continue, if you would like to have some guidance, some coaching, you didn't join the program, it's all right. You know, you can always talk to the team, figure out, ask the team what can be done, and the team will be here to support you, to help you as well, and to continuously support you. But well done on all your success. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for sharing as well. Very proud of you. And keep going, okay? Please give it up for Sim, everybody. Thank you so much. All right. Let's take a few questions. Do we have next Mora? Okay. Oh, you're muted again. Yeah, now you're muted again. Yeah,
Oh, there
yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
Yes.
Sabrina, many moons. One of the good things about being a little mature in years is you know a whole bunch of stuff going back and TV, that ancient thing before streaming. So way before Descendants ever came into being, for those that know about all that, it's all these witches and warlocks. There was a TV show many moons ago, even though I was very young then, and it was called not Descendant, it was called Bewitched. And it was about this wonderful, kind, good witch, because there's always a good witch, right? And guess what her name was?
I know,
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
You have bewitched all of us, you and the entire team, and thank you. I have a couple of questions, and they're going to be concise, but I just wanted to really express, like everyone else has, all of our gratitude. I mean, I'm so blown away by what we all saw and learned in this last few days. And I apologize that my voice is raspy, but I didn't get much sleep like many of us, and I'm thrilled about it because wow. So, a couple of questions. There are a lot of YouTubers who put other people's content in their YouTubes. How are you able to do that without having a copyright infringement? Like, for example, sidebar for a sec, in music, there's a certain amount of beats. If you go past a certain amount of bars, it used to be if you went past using 9 bars of someone's music, then you were infringing on their copyright. So, I mean, there's so many people doing this. How are they able to do it? And when do you know? Like, how do you find out if you're, because of course I'm going to be massively famous, so I want to make sure I don't get slapped with huge infringement lawsuits.
Ah, I love your energy, Maura. Thank you so much. You're amazing, first of all. um, so yeah, that's a good question, you know. So basically, there is no time frame to that. But if you just take a clip out of the whatever, the show, the interview, the podcast, then that's okay. And then if you compile a new version of that, you see sometimes when you have motivational content, they will take few clips of like a motivational speaker, and then they will attach a different clip of a motivational speaker. So they will create a new video, a new audio out of that. And then usually you do not get a copyright issue for that. But there is
Great.
no time frame. I can't tell you, oh, if you only use 5 seconds, it's like a gray zone basically. So you need to just be mindful of not taking too much, and still enough for you to create your content. Is that making
Thank
sense?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like Evan Carmichael, who is the king of that, he does that and he uses like his stuff. It's not just a few minutes sometimes. But okay, that's great. Thank you. Oh, so before and long, when you are editing this, you don't know what a gift you gave to me today because wow, I am so on fire and so inspired. And I did not feel that way when I woke up this morning. I'm going to be really honest here. So God bless you. God bless all of you. I had asked the question, what do you do if you know that you want to do a YouTube, you know that you have a personality, so that you might actually be able to, you can pull it off, but you don't know what your subject is. And Long, who would make a great politician, but I know he's all about love and peace, and that's why I like him. He said the very perfect thing, which Switzerland would say, well, try asking ChatGPT. Now, that was a great answer, but unfortunately for Long, I adore him. So I was writing down what he was saying. So I'm going to say this to you. I am going to go into ChatGPT. It was an awesome idea, but here is a quote from Long himself. The quality of the prompt input dictates the quality of the ChatGPT outcome. Boom. Do you have any suggestions, or might he have any that they could put later in one of the Facebook groups? I'm not the only person I know that has this sort of thing going on where I want to do something, chomping at the bit here, but I don't really know because, hey, I'm a Renaissance woman. I know a lot about a lot of stuff. And, I really want to know how to figure out which one to use. So there's my question. And do you
Thank
have
you.
any suggestions?
I think you're amazing, you know. I think you're overthinking it probably because I think you could do anything and people would just fall in love with you. I could watch you. I would watch you. And I'm not just saying this, I would genuinely watch you. I think you're funny. You have a great way of speaking. You present yourself great in front of camera. You can tell you're also very knowledgeable. So you got everything that you already require. I don't think we need to always use AI for the smallest thing. I think you overthinking it. That's something else. I don't think AI will help you. I think you should just go for it and do it. You are really, really amazing the way you speak. You're engaging. I could watch you the whole day. Like, I'm not just saying this, I mean it. You're amazing. Maura.
Honestly, I have to tell you, because, it's not that I don't want to get vulnerable, but one of the things I've learned from a very dear friend of mine is your story is your story. pack it up in a little bundle, learn from it, and move forward. But this morning I just woke up and, I have a history of being told you can't do this, you can't do. You don't know what a gift you just gave me. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I think I had. Oh, I also wanted to just thank the lady who just went before me because she reiterated for me and for all of us the idea of taking one thing that you have, and Long did this as well, and this completely blew me away. It's just taking one thing that you have, and we're all talking about YouTubes, but no matter what like you started with a book, she started with a book. And I'm like, what a brilliant idea. Because like we have to be able to reverse engineer that too. If you have something else, even if any of you have like a lead magnet that's a book or something that you've done, hey, it's the holidays. People are all freaked out, and there's a lot of people feel alone, and they're looking to get onto Zooms because everyone wants to connect. So, start. I love the idea of starting. You said a Facebook page. I'm sorry, I forget the lady's name. An Instagram page, LinkedIn. What a brilliant idea! Thank you. And I'm going to let you move on to the next person now. But thank you. You really made my whole day. You really did. I woke up this morning and I was like, why am I even bothering? So thank you. And thank you everybody
Maura.
for all the support.
Thank you, thank you. Please just get started. I want to see your content up there by tomorrow. I'm gonna be your first subscriber for sure. Honestly, I'm not just saying it. You're amazing. Really, put yourself out there. Somebody said inside the chat, you are doing us a disservice if you're not putting yourself up there. So there you go. It's not just me, it's all of them. Okay. Thank you. Beautiful. Next we have, I think Wiesinger is Russian speaking. Yeah. So Pavel, if you can help us with that one. Can we spotlight, please? If it's Russian, I'm not even sure.
Визингер, извините, Визингер это фамилия, это мой email в этом интернете. А меня зовут Нина.
Nina is your name, yeah?
Name is
Okay,
Nina.
got it. Ah, there you go. Wiesinger is your family name, okay.
У меня столько много тем, я не знаю, мне хочется обо всем рассказывать и контент писать. Я учусь, я очень благодарна, я учусь, потому что я ничего не умела. Я хочу сказать коротко, кто не знает, о чем писать, о чем ставить. Я Вин Крузес, я путешествую и отдыхаю. У меня такой контент. Я принимаю БАДы, это травы, я пью травы, и я рассказываю людям, как себя оздоровиться, чтобы быть здоровой. Здоровье можно купить, кстати, да. Потом я рисую картины, я шью, я вяжу, я на пенсии и работаю на школьном бусе. Мне некогда спать. Вот. И я хочу об этом всем, это сильно много, но я пока что буду одно что-то делать, я буду про корабли, лайнеры круизные, как путешествовать и зарабатывать деньги. Вот сейчас я учусь, как мне поставить мне этот контент, как мне в Ютубе писать. И вот у меня такой вопрос. Мне не было Ютуба, я сейчас начала писать в Ютубе, составлять свой контент, и там вопросы нужно отвечать. Какая у вас цель? Бизнес или приват? Что отвечать? Я не знаю. Бизнес или приват? Если бизнес, я буду получать деньги. Если приват, я не буду получать деньги. Я это не знаю. Этот вопрос.
Yeah, I'm feeling her energy too. Is Pavel here who could let me know? Oh, I think Lana speaks Russian too. She's talking about natural medicine and that she's very handy and she do so many things and she want to travel and earn money. She has a question. What was the question? Oh, I Oh, I didn't hear that part. I need to turn on the interpretation button. Listen in. Ah, okay. I think I have it now. What? Yeah. Yes, I can hear you now. Okay, thank you so much, first of all. Thank you, Nina, for sharing. So when she says private, does she mean when she is uploading it, the video, or on YouTube?
Ну да. Yes. Да.
Okay, so there are three options when uploading on YouTube, which is you can either put it as private. If you put your video as private, it means nobody's able to see the video besides yourself. There's a second option which is called unlisted. When you put it as unlisted, that means basically if you share the video link with somebody, only then they can see the video. And the only way for you to share your video online, so for everybody to see it, is to put it as public. Then, or schedule, you can schedule the video, meaning you can say you create a video, you want to make sure it goes out on a certain time, then you would schedule it for tomorrow at 12 p.m. Once it's 12 p.m. tomorrow, it will go out and be public for everybody to see. Am I answering the question? I hope so.
Yes. Да, да.
Beautiful.
Мгм.
Thank you. Any other question, Nina?
Я хотела поблагодарить. Большое спасибо за эти 3 дня. Это было так много информации, и всё нужно переварить, чтобы отдохнуть. Я устала, мне отдохнуть, это все сделать. Но я очень благодарна вам, потому что, вы такие необыкновенные. Ой, прямо столько эмоций, столько энергии я получила от вас. Мне хочется дальше работать и не останавливаться. Я не смогла, ну, сейчас обучаться дальше, у меня нет возможности, но я попробую сама, потому что мне слишком много всего. Нужно справиться с этим, что я узнала. Спасибо большое вам и мастеру.
Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. We're very blessed to have you guys here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Amazing, beautiful. Wow. Okay, next we have Jaslyn. We're gonna take a few more.
Hi, Sabrina. Hi, everyone. Thanks for giving me a chance to ask question. I have a couple of questions. First is like, because I saw some of the YouTuber they're using like celebrity face or using their name in their YouTube. Can we also use that? Will it be involve any copyright issue?
If you are using, can you repeat that, please?
Celebrity face in our YouTube or mention their name like Taylor Swift or use the Taylor Swift face on our video as our content, will it be like involved in the copyright issue?
If you're mentioning them, no. If you just say like the name, or if you put picture on a thumbnail or anything like that, then there shouldn't be an issue. In the title,
Yeah, in title or in our video, use their picture is okay. Okay.
yeah.
And second question I have is like, how do we know that we were not involved in any copyright issue? Like, where is the source to save to take those video and also the graphic? That I just try to not to involve in any copyright issue.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
How can we know that which source is safe to take the video as our music and also the graphic to avoid those copyright issue?
Which source is okay to use, you're saying? Is that the question? Okay.
Mhm.
So, if you are on YouTube, it's and you're uploading content on YouTube, it's best to use either music that you have actually bought and you have a license for. Usually the music that you hear on the radio and of pop stars and all of that, if you use the full on length of the music, you get a copyright claim. So any music that you have, let's say like a subscription like Artlist, right? You have a license for that because you pay monthly to use the music. So that's okay. You have YouTube library. So YouTube offers you to use some music. So there are different platforms like Artlist. I think Long showed you something as well. So then it's all good. And the thing is, if you go get a copyright claim, it's not a huge deal. You don't just want to have it every single time. And what you don't want to get is a copyright strike. So if it happens once, okay. It shouldn't be happening, but it's not the case that it's so bad. So you would know once you, for example, if you choose the music from somewhere else and you get a copyright claim, you just know next time I will not choose the music from that platform again. That's the idea behind it. But usually just YouTube library and any subscription model, then you are on the safe side.
Okay. And also for the graphic and photo, those I can use from Canvas, right? Canva.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I purchased a Canva already.
Yeah, very
Okay,
good.
so my last question is like, because I'm not too sure what topic I need to start. So can I do 2 mega niche at the same time or same channel? Like do 3 months this 1 mega niche down to road, maybe I change to another mega niche again under the same channel.
Usually you wouldn't do that. You want to have, because okay, the idea why is basically the algorithm will understand you and your content and your targeted audience. And if you have now another mega niche that is different from this mega niche, what will happen is the algorithm will get confused. When the algorithm is confused, YouTube doesn't know whom to show your content to. Who's your targeted audience? When YouTube doesn't know whom to show your content to, what happens is your views are going to drop. So that is why one channel for one mega niche, and then if you want to have a different mega niche that you're interested in, you would open up a second channel.
Okay. So for the
Yeah.
time and date, I must be fixed to the same date, right? If I miss 1 hour late, will it be algorithm will be messed up too, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
I just
got
leave
you.
it as
Okay.
that. We just keep being consistent. Yes.
Yeah, because sometimes US have the daylight issue, so we need to catch their local timing.
Yeah. So the best way to stay consistent, let me show you this, okay? I'm just gonna share here. Okay. What you do, okay, how many of you guys would like to know how to stay consistent and what to help you with? I tell you how we do it. How many of you guys here know that Master is very, very busy, right? And you're probably wondering, how do you guys stay consistent? You used to do daily uploads or still do daily uploads on his second channel. Well, actually what you should make use of, is when you are uploading a video. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see, because I'm trying to find a video that I can quickly show you guys. I think there's no video on here. Okay, because I'm using Master's desktop right now since I'm in his office. Okay, let me do that right now. Let me. Do you have any other questions? As of now, was that your only question? Jason, do you have any other question for now? Let me just log in quickly so I can show it to you. What do I mean? But in the meantime, do you have any other question, Jaslyn?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Oh, okay, no. Okay, then never mind. Can I be made co-host, please? Sabrina,
Yes.
team. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'll share from here. Okay, I think we got.
Oh yeah, sorry, Sabrina. May I ask one more question?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
one garnish I can do. Okay. So one garnish I can do. Will first start with the medium length video first. After that, I can do short also, right? Under the same channel, but it's under the same garnish.
Yeah, correct, yes. I guess universe doesn't want me to show you guys. Internet. Universe is like, just join Sabrina for the program. Then you have her for so many hours. She can show you everything. Wait, is it working now? It's loading and loading. What's going on? Okay, let me just do that. Let me open up a different browser, then maybe it would work. Let's just close this one. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Okay, should work now. So when you are the best way to stay consistent on YouTube and to keep up with the consistency and to not miss any upload, what you do is simple, okay? So when you are uploading a video, let me share my screen on here. Can everybody see my screen? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, this is also something that Nina just asked about. So when you are uploading a video, okay, what we usually do, we make sure that the file name is the same as the title. Okay, in this case, I'm just showing an example quickly. But what it does is basically, can you guys see when you have your file name as the actual title, it's already automatically get the title, right? So that's the first thing. Why do we do that? It helps with the SEO, okay? Um, so then we would go here, visibility. Okay, no, not Minipunga. Okay, so when we go to visibility, this is the options that I was talking about: private, unlisted, public, and schedule. So what does it mean? You can schedule your video. You can make sure that, let's say, you upload every Tuesday and every Thursday. What you would do, you would batch record. That's what we do. One day we will start recording. We have 3 hours. We will record maybe 5 videos. Okay. We record 5 videos and then we will edit That's what I do at my channel, by the way. Okay, I'll record on one day. I'll record for a few hours, how many hours I have time. Then I'll try to record 3, 4, 5 videos max. Okay. Then next day, I will start editing these videos. When I edit the videos, I will then, the next day, usually start uploading them. Does it make sense? Then I can make sure I can stay up with the consistency. Mm. And I don't miss a date, ideally. So I have here Tuesday. I come here and I say, okay, I upload every day. My time zone is 6 p.m. Dubai time. Okay. So then I would just click 6 p.m. And then what I do is make sure that my time zone, it says local time. Even by the way, if you go on, well, let's say you go on vacation whatsoever, you want to make sure that you can click your time. So let's say if I was in Germany, again, right? I go to Germany, I visited my family over there. Then I would make sure that I select still UAE time. Then if there's any daylight saving, the time is changed whatsoever, I avoid any delay on my posting. Does it make sense for everybody? So I always choose my time zone, which is Gulf Standard Time, actually. Okay. Does that make sense? Does it help you guys? So that will
Yeah,
help
it's
you to
very
stay up with the consistency. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your help.
Thank you, Jocelyn. Good question. Okay, let's go over the last questions quickly. Okay. Next we have Dolores, please.
Hi, guys. I wanted to ask if it is possible to use your YouTube channel for affiliating, to to advertise, to run ads for affiliates, and at the same time grow your channel organically. So, do your content. Does it do anything like crash the stats or something, or is it okay to just do both?
Okay, so there's a timeline on when you would do that. So basically, when I was sharing earlier today, that there's a timeline that we usually tell our students, okay, now it's a good time for you to have external links or affiliates as part of your YouTube. The only reason why is basically if you put any external links in your description or promote anything else, YouTube doesn't like it. Obviously, if you take other people's away from their platform. Does it make sense? So, but once you have basically earned the right, if YouTube sees, okay, Dolores brings us so many people on our platform, people enjoy her content so much, then they don't mind anymore. But actually, with each video, it does kind of like affect it a little bit if you put external links and a little bit the views and the algorithm for it, but once you monetize, or at least yeah, after some time when you do that, what happens is it's okay to do that because you know you already have a great following. I wouldn't do it at the beginning of me just starting my channel. Probably not do it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Next we have Gwen.
Yes, thank you. I have two questions, following also on the question of Jasleen, because my mega niches are health and spirituality. Can I combine them, or do I need to have like? Because the thing is, my book, because that's the thing that I want to promote. My book is about my healing journey, and it's, I was very ill. Doctor said I would never heal, and it's, it was that bad that I wanted to kill myself at some point. That I started to awaken, and it was a 5 to 6 year healing journey. And in my book, I have a chapter on the mind, a chapter on the body, and a chapter to awakening to your true self. So that's how I'm combining health and spirituality. So can I combine this as one global, or is it like, do I take spirituality and I talk about health, or what is your point of view on this?
That's a really good question, Gwen. So the question would be what kind of health content you want to do, if it's, and what kind of, would you just talk about exactly that? Then I would go into, then I would probably go and speak about spirituality and energy healing, maybe. What kind of, yeah, energy healing in that sense. And that's something you could definitely do. That's like an omega niche under spirituality, basically. So I would
The
go
thing
with
is, it was burnout. So I became aware of energy, and that's the thing, is that I needed to awaken to that everything is energy. So it's one of the biggest ahas. So I'm not quite there yet, but okay. So you would say spirituality and try to find some topics around that then.
correct. Yeah.
Okay. And then another question is because I also discovered through my awakening my divine purpose, and that is more about numerology, astrology, but especially numerology. And I want to talk more, but that's when, like Master said, you first talk about you and the more easygoing content, and then later you go more into the woo-woo, or what.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you would create maybe another channel on the numerology, or can it be after a certain following under the same channel? Because it's related, actually. It's about your purpose and discovering that.
Yeah, I know it's related and I can see your vision, but if you want to make it work, because numerology is such a huge topic on YouTube and people love it. And when you are more aligned with the content, that you have like one way, like how would you say? Basically, it's more specific. The more specific it is, the better the algorithm understands who's your targeted audience. And because numerology is so big, actually doing a channel only on numerology will help you to get more views. And then later on, like Master was sharing, go into broader topics that could help also other people. But at least you have gained some following already. And therefore, then later when you speak about other things, they'd be quite more open to listen to that as well.
I will definitely need you guys. So either way, I'm gonna sign up, but it's, the thing is it's a movement. That's what I said on the first day. Like, it's, I Can Rise Again. It's gonna be a movement for health, awakening, finding purpose. And so it's gonna be big. And, I don't know how it's gonna all flow, but I know it's gonna be amazing. And that's why I'm also manifesting with Master, so that I can manifest my big dreams, So, okay, amazing. And I have another question for my book. So my book is the first step of my funnel. And then afterwards, I will have my online coaching business, which I still need to create, but it's going to be the base of my book. And then only after that, I'm going to do one-on-one and some other things. Do you think my goal is actually, I want to grow my community, because I created Instagram and Facebook, but it's all brand new because I just started 2 months ago. I want to offer my ebook for free, and then afterwards send people to Amazon to buy the cover book. Is YouTube the best channel to generate the traffic towards my community, or would you say do more shorts with Instagram, or what is your point of view on that? Or can I combine Instagram and YouTube?
That is a good question. I love how you have a lot of thoughts. You made a lot of thoughts and you've created a lot of already. So it goes both ways, it works both ways. You can see people who are very successful with Instagram, they're creating their communities on there, and then usually you have people that are very successful on YouTube. So based on what I've seen and based on experience, I would work first on one platform and focus on one platform only. And from what I've seen as well, and that's why we teach YouTube, is that YouTube is the easiest way, following the trend hacking strategy, to actually get to the views. Both of it will take some time. Does it take some time to organically grow and to create relationship and bring out value and getting the numbers? And will it help for you to, have some guidance around it and what to do and everything? Yes, for sure. 100%. I know it. And but that's why I feel like doing, again, both works. I don't want to say do this or do that, but I just see that YouTube following the trend hacking strategy is for somebody who's just starting out as a beginner easier to grow than Instagram.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, amazing. And the thing is, would you like if you create content, would you like on YouTube just talk about chapters of your book and then afterwards just say that that is the gift at the end, you can have my free book, or click on the link? Is that something how you would do it, or?
Yeah, it's very like natural. So once you have, once you've allowed to have some external links in your description, so usually you would still follow the trend hacking viral strategy. And I really those of you who are running to the finish line, I hope it's okay. I want to show you something because I want to honor those running to the finish line right now. I want to show you something that's really cool. How many of you guys here would like if I quickly show you how I do my research when it comes to my videos so I can save time when it comes to trending titles? Yes? Okay. I usually only share this with my students, but here we go. You are all running to the finish line, and it's 7:30. I don't know. We're going on for a long time, but let me show you this, okay? So what I do, everybody, please write this down, okay? What I'm going to do, just a second. So first step is create. Everybody should know this now. Create another YouTube channel. That is only around the content, your mega niche. You will only watch videos based on your mega niche. Okay, let me share my screen quickly. Mm. And I call that channel my research channel. Okay, that's what I call it, my research channel, because that's where I do all my research. So what you should do, you should make sure that you only watch content based on your mega niche. So as you can see here on the left hand side where it says subscription, on this research channel, I'm only following people who are doing similar content than I do. Is that making sense so far for everybody? So that is your second step. The channels that you have been looking out for, the 3 channels, or if you have found more, if you have your research channel set up, the second step is subscribe to all of the different channels. Then do not make the mistake, because I've done it because I thought I'm locked in into a different channel. Do not make the mistake to watch any other content than the content of the same niche, because otherwise the algorithm will show you. Because how many of you guys know once you watch something on YouTube, then the algorithm will recommend you other videos in the same mega niche. Is that making sense? Right? Now, what you do, instead of spending time looking for videos, you just on your home page on that research channel, and all you do is go through your home page. And already here I find something that I could tweak, that I could trend hack. 2025 vision board, how I manifest everything. Okay, even though it's not 100K views, what do I look at? Is it has over 70,000 views. She has only 26,000 subscribers. By the way, how many of you guys think this is going to save you a lot of time? Type yes inside the chat. It's going to save you a lot of time, right? Now, knowing that she has more views than subscribers, I know this is a jackpot video. Okay, when I know it's a jackpot video, what do I do next? Okay, I will copy this title. I will then open up. Okay, let me go slower. I will copy the title. Why do I copy the title now and not just go ahead with trend hacking this? It's because I want to make sure that my video is going to go viral, or at least going to get a lot of views. Okay, more than I have subscribers. I want my video to also be a jackpot video for my channel. So, what do? I go on YouTube and then I will type in the title again. And when I type in the title, I see that I want to see if there are more content creators who have done a similar title. Okay, so it's her, which is good. Manifest you. Okay, no, that's just vision board. Not that many views though. Okay. Beginner's guide. Also not that many views. Okay. The 2025 reset. 11K. Okay. 31K. 2.2. Okay, that gives me. Okay, she has. But this is 2024. Okay, it's not that many views yet. Okay, but what it does for me, now I find other titles that are being recommended. I wouldn't probably you can still trend hack the title. I'm not saying you cannot, but if it not other people have done it, I would probably say, nah, okay, let me see what else I can do. So I would just go here and I see this title. Now she has definitely over 100 K views, over 200K views, and also again jackpot video. Okay, let's see. Copy title again, then do the same thing. Pass into a different. Now I see. Okay, she's done the title obviously. Is there anybody else that has done something similar? Okay, here. Over 100K. Okay. This is also still good. A month ago. Let me put in this year. Okay, filter this year. I want to see. Okay, here we go. Manifest anyone overnight. Do this to manifest anything. Manifest anything you want instantly. Not how to manifest. Okay, this gives me how to manifest anything. Now you can see this title already gives me a better result. Multiple people have done something similar and have gained all over 100K views at least. Now I probably know that if I do something similar like this title and I tweak it, I also will see a good result for my video, even though I'm just starting out. And here you can see also my video. I've done this 7 months ago and I got 12K views. And currently I have only over 1,000 subscribers. So this video did really, really well on my channel as well, because I've followed the strategy of seeing has anybody else created a similar video title like this, then most likely my video will also go viral. Why is that? Because it's a current trend. Does it make sense for everybody? Okay. So in this case, you can also filter for view count. Yes, that's fine. But I was just looking and curious to see what happened this year. Okay, but you can still click view count. Yes. Is that making sense for everybody, right? Now, again, you can go back. Obviously, you can have a look here and then just go back and see if you can find anything else that looks better. But that is the idea behind it. Having just a research channel that will save you so much time. Here, rebrand your identity before 2025. Let's have a look. Copy title. This title did really well for her channel. Okay, 55,000 subscribers, over 200K views. Let's do it. Go to YouTube to open up a new browser, past. Let's see how many have done this. Okay, here you go. This year, it was her, 210. Almost a million views. 2 months ago, 1 month ago. 1 month ago, another person. She did it. Okay, let's see how many subscribers she has. Didn't work so well for her. It's okay. 2 months ago, another person. something similar. Can you guys see now that I see so many who have actually done pretty well with this? It it gives me a better indicator if it's going to do well for myself. It might be that these people who have done it haven't put the right tags in the video. Doesn't make sense for everybody, but this will help you so much with your research on trending titles and hacking and everything, right? And it saves you a lot of time if you do it this way when you have a research channel. The copy and paste is just to give it a little bit of a it basically gives you a better confidence if your video is gonna go viral or not. That's the idea behind it, you know. So I hope that was helpful for everybody. But that's the idea behind it. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you don't hear my dog snoring because he's sleeping now under my foot and he's snoring like hell. So some ambiance music in the background.
All good. All good. Thank you so much, Gwen.
Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. Beautiful. We're gonna take last question, okay? Last question. Deepa, please make it quick if you can. Oh, we can't hear you yet.
Sorry. Thank you. My question probably will also help Raphael. I'm so sorry. I'm also so tired with the minimum sleep. When you were explaining the 1 year package, would it be best for us to ask the question here or to wait for the interview? I've not even applied for the interviews because I was a bit confused about certain things on here, so that's why I didn't even apply. So is it okay for me to ask those? And the second question is AI related. So I don't know if I can ask that one first before I go here. The AI related question is, when you use ChatGPT, so I am
Okay.
currently
Deepa, is it okay if we go one by one? Because you know me, right? I will forget probably
yeah.
the.
So I was doing the AI first before going on
Okay,
the
cool,
1 year
cool.
because there's quite some part in the 1 year. So when we use ChatGPT and when you ask for certain tags, it tends to use a certain language or a certain word. Like for here, I keep on having to tell it to do it in British English, else it comes in American English. Or it use common words like spearhead, and you can recognize that is ChatGPT. When I do people's CV, that's the word I'm like, oh my goodness. So I was just wondering whether there is another AI tool where you can kind of pacify those texts, make it a bit more like human like colloquial language a bit, like someone talking and not probably that sort of formal chat GPT recognizable words. So that was the question for the AI.
Mm-hmm. So my answer to that, I don't know if Long has a different answer or a different AI tool, is usually I tell ChatGPT to make it very human like. So, not to use any fancy words, basically. That's the idea. So that's why whatever you feed into to the AI tool is what it gives you back. So just adding a sentence like make it human like, it helps. I've seen it changes when I've been using it because I also don't like it when or you can tell it's AI.
Yeah.
And usually it works. That's what I do, yeah.
Okay, thank you. So I'll go back to the 1 year package. So in the 1 year package, I'm not going to go through the pricing, but if I can go through the packages that you were offering, you like said, I understood the 3 month coaching, the 2 weekly call, but what is the platinum life cycle? I didn't understand what that one is because I do understand what the engagement group is and what's the criteria to remain there, but I didn't understand that one. The other thing is, what's the difference between the Growth Hacker course, the one version? Because I've seen on your dashboard you do have the second version as well. What's the difference between those two? And then in terms of the bonuses, so do we all get the 30 minutes one-to-one interview with Master and also this 2 channel collaboration? Is that like everybody gets that who goes for the 1 year package? those were my questions regarding those.
Okay, great. Deepa is really testing my brain. She's like, you're gonna remember all these questions.
Please,
She's
no,
like,
no,
after
honestly.
3 days, I'm gonna test you brain. Can you remember 3 easy questions, Sabrina?
I'm really sorry. I
No,
will
no, no.
repeat them. I'm really sorry. I am also, oh my goodness. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
No,
didn't mean to.
No, it's all good. I'm joking. I'm joking. That were actually easy questions. I think I can remember. I think I managed. So the SIA Platinum Life Circle is basically a Telegram group that will give you access to the community that is part of the 1 year program and all our past students. That means obviously we always say your network is your net worth, right? So that is one part of it. The second part of it is that you get access to ask questions. So let's say during the 2 weeks, I give you a task during the coaching. I tell, hey Deepa, make sure you tweak your thumbnail, or make sure you work with the analytics that I gave you, and I said to you, hey, your click-through rate will get better if you tweak your thumbnail, because I think your thumbnail is not attention grabbing enough. That could be a feedback I give you, right? And then you say, okay, I tweak my thumbnail. I tell you exactly what to tweak. Make it this, make it so, make it so. Then you go, and then maybe you have a question. You're not quite sure, and then you go into the group. You say, hey Sabrina, I've tweaked my thumbnail just like you told me. Which one do you think is the best? This one, or should I go for that one? And I say, hey Deepa, okay, go for that one. Let's have a look. Or you have another question and you don't have access, the 3 months are over because you have access to the group for a lifetime. That means even after the program, even after the 3 months, even after a year, if you have any questions whatsoever, you can always reach out to me via the group. Also, I'm gonna actually ask Long to be part of the group. Hopefully he can spare a few minutes, or I can ask him. And yeah, that's the whole idea. Obviously, you have all the other people in there, which is great because they support each other inside the group. It's a very beautiful group that has been created from all of my past students. So that's the idea for the Telegram group. Does it give you a bit more clarity now?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Okay, very good. The other thing, now let me think. I know. 30 minutes one-to-one interview. Here we go. Yes, correct. Every single one of you who's going to be part of the 1 year program and who's going to invest into the full package is going to be having a one-to-one. If you are consistent for 3 months, you're going to have a one-to-one interview with Master, and you are going to get a community shout out. That's going to be the first shout out of all the shout outs that are included in this crazy package. So that is that. And the other question was if everybody gets the other shout out as well, right? Oh, okay. Oh, can we please allow her to? Yeah.
Sorry. So the other question was, it also says that you get the collaboration with Master, the 2 collaboration, or did I
two,
write?
2 channel collaborations is basically where, I don't know if you saw when Master was coming on, when he did a 2 channel collaboration with
Yes.
Lucy, for example, or with other of our students. So there will be a video done. You will do a video with Master for his channel, and you will do another video with Master for your channel. And then at the same time, you're going to drop those videos. His traffic will go to your video that you drop. And obviously, his traffic will also watch that video. So at the same
Yeah.
time, you're now getting traffic. You're leveraging off Master Sri Akashna on your channel. And at the same time, people will be curious about who's Deepa. And he will obviously tell his followers, hey, make sure to subscribe to her channel right now. She's amazing. So now you're getting traffic from both sides, leveraging to the fullest, basically, from the shout out. That's the idea behind it. And everybody who's part of the program will get that as part of
Amazing.
their package. Yeah.
That itself makes it value worth it. The other bit that I asked and the last one was what was the difference between the Growth Hacker course, the first version and the second version? Because online you do have the second version as a course on its own.
There is the second version is actually not yet done, so there will be some courses coming up. It's actually only the 1.0 as of now. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those were all, and I'm really sorry that I picked your brain at this time, but thank you very much. Actually, it made this much more clearer and gave the clarity and made it more value for money. Hopefully, Raphael also caught up a bit more with that. And he gets to
Beautiful.
go
I
through.
hope you will join us then, Deepa, for that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, thank you
amazing.
very much.
Thank
And
you.
thank you to everybody, actually.
Thank
And
you.
my-
Oh, she got cut off. I don't know. I think okay. Thank you so much, Deepa. Appreciate you.